Alrighty, we're back again with more Trails to Azure. There was some stuff I wanted to do, possibly to, update people's ornaments, but I think... Yeah, let's at least put something on Noelle. What would she want, though? Intimidation, maybe. Oh, she already has an... Never mind, I'm dumb. Sapphire Gem, Could do an attack too, but no, I kind of like her as tanky. Sure, Evade 3, why not? Alright, beyond this door lies the fool. I'm assuming. Could be wrong. Could be someone else. I don't think it is. Well done, boys and girls. So, how did you like the dungeon? What about the treasure hunt? A few cliches here and there aren't too bad every once in a while, right? I had a feeling this is your handiwork. You think you're slick wasting our time like that, huh? Wasting? Perish the thought. Where would the fun be in coming up here without a challenge? And a fool has to bring the fun, you know. It's right there in the job description. Yes, fun. So much fun. That aside... Seeing up close, it's hard to believe someone your age could belong to Ouroboros. Does that put you into a similar boat as Ren in that regard? Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age. Anyway, how about that declaration of invalidity, huh? I swear I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Amusing as it was, though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell's prepared to go down the thorny path you're setting it on. We're well aware of the consequences. Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Oh, is that what you think? Have it your way. What ends up happening to Crossbell is outside the scope of my mission. In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to. But where's the entertainment in that? It's time to raise the curtain on my grand finale. What is that? An illusion. No. A phase space expansion? Does he plan on trapping us in a pocket dimension? Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate set for my production. Enter Enforcer number 0, Empanella the Fool. Let's make this a good, clean fight. No promises, though. I have a bad feeling about this entire fight. Wait a minute, you have frickin' is that art reflect? Campanella the Fool, immune to everything. The Jester, like Enforcer number 0, conjures strange flame illusions to drive foes into despair. Okay, so... Let's call Zeit. See what Zeit be doing. Well, that's certainly interesting. Almost positive that's an actual, like... what? Okay, that's fancy. Face change. Interesting. Lloyd just runs for days. Imitation salt pail? Can't do anything. Okay, well, that sure is interesting. I'm assuming as a pepper you do magical attacks. Also interesting. So it looks like it's a status effect, meaning if... I wonder how well that would do. Well, she can't even reach it, okay. Sure. Tio's like kinda just straight useless here, right? You know, actually we do get instacast on Holy Breath. So, sure. Can't chrono down you, so... Could Saint someone. Who would want Magic Reflect, possibly? Could LaForte... I think that's the best plan, though. So let's Art Reflect... Teal, maybe. Yes. much HP do you have left? 22, okay. Hello? I feel like Art Reflect is probably a good thing to keep on people here. Possibly. That is a very fun status effect, I'll say that. Oh, good. He does not have... You know, I wonder... Oh, okay, I see. Bro. What does that do? Why will you get 3 turns in a row? That kind of... Wow. Kind of annoying. Also, why can't I use items as a pepper? Okay. We have Art Reflect on, so... Can't use items, so yeah, we're just gonna get Lloyd out of there. Yeah. Flare Butterfly. Ow. Oh. Well, that did a lot of damage to him. 700 XP, so sure, we'll take. Randy levels up, and Lloyd levels up. Lloyd learned Meteor Breaker as a new S-Craft. Sure. Pixie reached level 5. With, oh my god, that's a lot of ATS. Can I use Rune of Tempest as a Master Art? These are special arts that are only available through a level 5 Master Quartz. They can be used from the Master tab of a character's equipped with a level 5 Master Quartz. 6 turns of ATS, 50%, okay. That's... And Force leveled up. Force, okay, now you use Rune of Triumph. 6 turns, okay, well, Lloyd, Sure. Well, that's smarts. This is what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once. Had enough yet? I think we can safely say this victory goes to us. No objections here. Still, I wouldn't take this to mean you have any chance against a Steel Maiden. Ugh. Mind your own damn business, pal. Fine, fine. It's about time I bid for the Crossbell anyway. How will this artificial Septarian turn out, though, I wonder? I'd love to stay and see for myself, but there's work to be done in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze plan. So you really are planning to wreak havoc in the Empire next? Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grandmaster's will. But when caught in the throes of fate, it falls to the children of man to offer up an answer, like always. All of you are no different. What? Offer an answer? Let's meet again someday. If the stars so align. What sort of answer will you offer in the end? I'd love for you to tell me all about it when the time comes. Typical. Nothing but riddle me this and riddle me that from start to finish. What could he have meant by offering up an answer? Never mind that. Shouldn't we stop the bell from resonating? Right. Mind giving me a hand, Randy? I'll help too. Is it gonna work? Oh, it worked. Wow. It stopped. However, I am still detecting the presence of the higher elements. Stopping this bell only ended its resonance with the two others. In other words, we gotta get to taking care of the one over at the tower now. Yeah, that'll end the resonance between the two remaining bells. If what George said was true, that's our key to lifting the barrier that surrounds the city. Next up, Stargazer's Tower. Roger that. Aye aye, leader. Stargazer's Tower cannot be reached by following the side path near Ursula Road. I mean, that wasn't the worst fight. It was kind of annoying more than anything. Friggin' turning us all into peppers that... I can't believe that they just wouldn't even let you use items. That's annoying. Give me more sepith. I need the sepith. Alright. Well then. I think this is our closest warp. Alright. Stargazer's Tower it is, huh? Peppers! Yeah! How you doing, Embryo? Hey, aren't you streaming? Yeah, this is no new dialogue. Okay, who do I want in my party for this next, upcoming? I'm thinking... Let's see... Wazi may not be bad. Wazi, Wazy, I don't... I've heard both now, so... I don't know. Keep this as is for now. And I guess switch stuff as we go along, maybe? Right. So we're going into... one thing I have against Cold Steel, no auto dialogue. There isn't? I thought there was. Could have sworn there was an auto on dialogue there. Not for 1 and 2? Huh. We need to farm the burst again.
まだまだいける。よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
And if there is, I haven't found it. Gotcha.
よし、この調子で行くぞ。
There's still a road. Stargazer's Tower, here we come.
Yeah. みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。
Yeah, let's do more of that. I like that. Be prepared.
さすがですね。
What, from what I understand, the hardest fight in Trails?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
先生から始めましょう。
ま、これが実践の
I get the feeling that I can't prepare for what's coming, though.
Yeah.
The best I can do is I have a evasion tank Lloyd.
俺の番だな。
And even then, I don't know if that's gonna work.
先に行かせてもらうよ。よし、ここだ。よっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Yeah.
よし、ここだ。一気に行くぞ。よっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
What's his evasion? 80 right now. But I also have, frickin' what is it? Is it Cobalt Sphere? No, it's... Yes, I thought I had it. Maybe it's on someone else? We'll have fun losing. I mean, I have the frickin'... Oh god, that is not what I want to do. Oh my god, what is the crap? The friggin'... It's not Cobalt Sphere, I know that. Oh, I thought I had the... Whatever it was, the... Was it water? Aqua Mirage? I thought I had Aqua Mirage on someone, but I guess not. Well, I guess we're gonna work on that, because I kind of want it. Okay, now you're actually gonna look. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, this is a good question to have. I probably... I don't know if I have enough, actually, but... This is a special chest, right? Yeah. We will come back to those eventually.
Yeah. みんなチャンスよ。
よし。
私の番です。今だわ。上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
So let's see. Chevalier is almost up. Shield is almost up. Which actually begs the question, should I work on other Master Quartz now? Should I work on other Master Quartz? I have no one running anything here. Chance to guarantee max advantage, 60% chance. Interesting. That's an interesting chords, but... Okay, well, let's just continue on at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Stargazer's Tower. Save the game. Great. Robots. White archaisms. They're no small fry either. I've never seen this kind before. They resemble a model I saw in the database, one the Society used during the Burl incident. They're known as Vanguard units, right? Models designed for hand-to-hand combat efficiency. Vanguard F3, Sleipnir. These machines have been specifically modified for use by my Stahlritter. That voice. The Steel Maiden. I see that you have surmounted Campanella's attempts to obstruct you with little trouble. Should you wish to challenge this fateful tower, my knights and I will serve as your opponents. But first you must demonstrate your might by breaking through these archaism's defenses. Do so, and we will speak again thereafter. We're gonna break a lot more than their defenses. Consider your vanguard scrapped.
Ikuzo! Minna!
Okay, the new S-Craft Meteor Breaker converts soul into pure fighting spirit, then assails from above. Ooh, that sounds cool. But we're gonna wait. Actually... Let's do a big boy attack. Did I use this craft yet? I don't think I have. Well then, not bad damage. I wish that would hit you, but oh well. Not bad damage, either. Oh, we have Master. Rune of Tempest grants Magic Reflect, Arts deal 104. Okay, what? Where was that last battle? Do we analyze? If I strike Bell, that puts you on a critical, so no. But if I analyze, that puts Randy on another critical. Sweeping fire. Ow. Sleipnir, the Society's newest general use archaism, has enhanced mobility, scouting, and firepower. Of course. Let's see, which one's lower? You are. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, we'll just... I think we just punch you. Ha! Whack. Ikuzo! That's ridiculous. Weakest to wind and water. I mean, actually, we probably could get big water spell. Do Sparkdyne, I guess. Sweeping fire. Ow. That counter did nothing. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, Ariel's probably gonna do a lot of damage here. That also did a lot of damage here.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll take it. And Lloyd will most likely just kill you, right? Okay. I mean, that gives everyone level ups. All level 90 now. Commendably done. You have qualified. Inside, the stall rider have been stationed at various key positions throughout the tower. Challenge them as you climb, thereby proving your resolve and determination. The stall rider. She meant those girls in armor that we saw before, right? Yes, I've heard that they're the most elite combat unit among all of Ouroboros. While they may lack in numbers, it'd be wise to consider them each on the level of an enforcer. Perhaps stronger. I can't believe it. Those gals aren't just playing dress-up, they're the real deal. Ellie? Is something on your mind? Well, yes, but I'm not sure if it's relevant at the moment. I've been wondering who the Steel Maiden truly is beneath the helmet. Hadn't really thought about it, but that's a good question. It could be that she has a specific motive for choosing not to reveal her face. That's a tough one. Even the Crossrider hasn't seen her face or uncovered her true identity. And somehow I doubt it's because she's trying to hide a criminal record or anything simple like that. It's a lot to consider. In any case, we may learn more about her as we challenge her followers. She asked us to prove our resolve and determination, and we're going to do just that. Yes. Roger. You know what? Once you finish exploring Stargazer's Tower, you'll temporarily be unable to freely travel to other areas of Crossbell. If you would like to use a terminal or other functions, make sure to do so before reaching the top. Yeah, you know what? Before I run in, I'm gonna switch Rishia in. Because I think they might have more dialogue if Rishia's in. Possibly. I don't know, there's just like a... hunch I have. Man, you really... Also, I think I'm gonna try to get the big water spell on Ellie. Okay, so first of all, let's organize party. We will switch out... Noelle for Rishia. So Ellie is my last slot to open. Okay, so... let's see if we can't actually hit this or not. Genesis Flood. Let's see if we can at least get Genesis Flood. We don't have to get Ashatan, but Genesis Flood would be nice. So that is, what, 15... and 19 and 10. So let's start for 15. Okay, so first of all, we need a Wind Quartz. We could totally put Scent on. It gives 2 water. But let's start with a... Evade 3 gives 5 wind. Gives anything give more wind than that? I don't think so. As far as water goes, though, Sapphire Gem is our biggest, but that is a lower ATS, which kind of sucks, but she also does get, like, massive ATS boosts, so I guess that doesn't matter. HP 3. Mute 2. And we could also do a heal that gets 16. That should just give you Genesis Flood, right? So what we're missing will be... I don't think we're going to hit that. We don't have any... Wing is probably my next best. But no, we want big cast. Big cast. I mean, really, like, there is no overlap here. Confused 2, but that would drop us down below where we want to be at. I guess Genesis Flood is probably my best bet, which we're already at. And that should also give us Holy Breath, Aqua Mirage. What would it take to get the other that other Cobalt Sphere? Okay, 2 time, that's not bad. Considering we also probably want to have... Cast 2 as well as... If I had range, range does not give anything I really want. EP Cut 3 is probably my best thing to have. Though I would love to have an Action 3 on you. Action 2. Whatever our highest action is. Oh, also Risha needs something, so let's do... Action 2. Don't I have, like, a super fancy, gem? Onyx gem is on Randy, okay. So equals 25% versus 15%, but yeah, we're going with that on you. That should give you the Aqua Mirage, which we want. How do you not have Aqua Mirage? What? Foreign. Oh wait, Aqua Mirage is 8 and 3 wind. Okay. What is Aerial, actually? Even better question. Aerial is 2 Earth. Okay. And Holy Breath is 10 and 3 water, okay. Do EP cut. Look at all of them support arts. Wow. Saint and Zodiac, okay. Is there a better, like, upgraded Art Reflect? No. Yeah, Zodiac is not a bad spell to have. Tio's ATS certainly is not the best. No. That gives you a lot of stuff, actually. Intimidation. She is very close to what I'm assuming is... Oh, that is expensive. Argent Arc, though. That could be real good. 21. Be 18 once it levels up. Legitimately, like, I could probably build her to have it right now. If you put detection on there, that should keep you with aerial, which I'm happy about. What's the other one? 21 and 11 time, okay. Yeah, we ain't getting there. It's so close, though. You know... You already have the EP3 on you. Oh, I bet you if I... Oh, that gets it. That gets it. What's my best time? Shackle is pretty decent. Speedbreaker, cast 1. Now, we want to, if we're doing this, we want to cast 2. Do I only have one cast 2? Guess I only have one cast 2. Can I buy another one? I do have enough... Oh my... Wow, I have a lot of higher element. Damn. She still has aerial with that, though, which I really kind of like having. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for anyone. I don't know. I mean, that gets me even closer to that. Gets you last disaster, which you're actually pretty okay with. Are there any other fancy things that I could have instead of HP? Like heal. No, heal doesn't really give me anything. I'm gonna spend so much time once we get back to the city just getting everything I want. Let's see. 22, 23. Once that levels up, that'll get to 23. Meaning I could cut detection here for something else, like... Yeah, even with 5 more. Yeah, and hit 3 is the biggest boost we can get to that. It'd be impossible to get 2 of them. At least for now. We'll see what we can get later on, but... "100% we could get, like, the biggest wind spell, though. If we really wanted to. Which is... I mean, we can probably get Ragnadorian relatively easily. On Ellie. Because that's only 6. I mean, this is a lot of other... like, yeah. I really kind of like her, how she's set up right now, so... The only thing maybe I'd change is... range for Ariel to get bigger. Let's see, that does a lot, actually. Also, Lloyd has a fancy art now. Rune of Triumph. Restores 50 CP, attacks and craft steel 150% damage. God, these are good. Wow, they are kind of nutty. How close are other courts to maxing out? Mirage, who knows what the time is? Criminal... Again, who knows what time is? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Kinda wish I didn't have to make this walk every time. No, that'd be nice, but... oh well. We are a good bit stronger than we were. Genesis Flood and whatnot. You get like slightly more Sepith from actually fighting. Good job.
Nice fight.
Yeah, those dropped a lot more Sepith. Wait a minute, Randy should be able to deal with that. Yeah, sure. They drop you material too, which we were running low on, I think? I don't know. I'm still fighting them. I see no reason not to.
100年早いっつの。
Alright, now we can head into the tower. It's only been an hour. I did switch Risha. Yep, we good. It's like half the reason I went over there. Oh, and there are chests and whatnot here this time. Bunch more sepets. I'll take it. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septarian of Chests. Oh. I can't wait for the plot of that game. Oh, there are actual enemies here, too.
Yosh! Ikkini iku zo!
And Lloyd killed him. He can.
私の番です。ターゲットを紹介ました。
See, Living Shield. Large shield contract born of alchemy. Its unique armor makes it resistant to arts. Is it resistant to death?
Nice fight!
Things are dropping a decent chunk of XP here too. Oh god.
Chance da! これが俺たちの力だ!
Get the feeling like bad things are coming. Kaleido Boots. You ever think about how the CPD awarded you 5 DP for breaking out of prison? That's a great question. Kaleido Boots. Clear shoes that gleam 7 colors and generate tailwinds. Move plus 3. Spikes are not better than the Strega Omega, right? We will put them on you. Kagamaru Hayori is like a lot worse than anything else we have, but it's also giving me like 20 evade, so
Yosh! Ikkini iku zo!
We have a living axe, and a war axe born from alchemy. The wide swing of its blade hits hard.
Yosh!
私の番です。ターゲットを紹介ました。
Living armor, a soulless armor born from alchemy, obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs.
今だわ、みんな。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Risha is gaining a lot of experience here. Lloyd may get another level up. Obtain a quartz fragment. Goddess forbid Crossbell becomes part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us Crossbell and chess for good. Dang it, I went the wrong way. And by the wrong way, I mean the right way. Which is the wrong way. Because I missed the chest. Lady Brand. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce tiger fried rice. At least suddenly seems a bit to be in a hurry to leave the area. New. 982. Oh, pretty good sized boosted power, wow. That means we're gonna get equipment for everyone else in this dungeon? Maybe? Question mark? I've been expecting you. Got our first one. I'm a faithful soldier of the Stallritter, Ines the Stout. By order of Lord Arianrode, I shall be your first opponent. Well met. Lord Bannings of the Special Support Section. I don't suppose you'll let us pass without a fight? You assume correctly. Upon our first meeting at the wetlands, I apprised you. All is callow, unfledged lot. Now, however, I believe you will serve as a suitable foe for the Stallritter to vanquish. Oh good, more of them. Show me you are worthy to stand in the presence of our Lord Arianrode. Let us see how you fare against the Halbert of the Stout. Fine, you asked for it. Don't disappoint us, I expect a good fight from a member of the Stallritter. The Halbert of the Stout will fall to Yin's blade. Okay, the Sleipnir we have already scanned, which is pretty cool. They are weakest to wind, actually. I probably should have gone for the other spell. Damn it. Oh, she tanky. 34,000. Wow. Those guys. No one's gonna be hit by like anything, right? That's how this is gonna go. God, you are chonky. Ines the Stout, resistant to everything, a knight of Arianrode Stallritter, shakes the earth with the swings of her silver halberd. Yeah, we ain't doing like anything. Genesis Flood, how much is that actually gonna do? With it, max ATS boost, so... a lot. Ow. What is a nest weak to anything? No. I mean, I kinda gotta, right? Like... Ow.
Yes.
Yeah, she is tanky. Wild Joker. That... Sure. Ariel does how much damage? A lot, actually. Wow. Yeah, she is tanky. Shield of the Order with Craft Guard, I think? Argent Arc. We have not seen the spell yet. That's a whale. I was gonna say that's a boat, but no. It drops bombs. Okay. And then shoots lasers. So that's all guard. Really?
番だな。
はいエニグマ駆動
Let's try Argent Dark again. Sure it's not. Ow.
さてと
Yeah, Ariel does a lot of damage considering... Oh, well, she doesn't have her ATS boost anymore, I guess, but... This was such a long animation. Good job, Mike.
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね
任せろ。
行きます
So that was 35 for that, right?
よし。セット。
Ariel does 16. Oh my god, you gained a lot of health off of that. Ah, you got... Oh no.
私の番ね
That's not what I wanted to have happen. I don't think that put her back in it. Nope.
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
ああ、任せろ。はっ、えい、や、スターブラスト。
行くぜ。
That did enough to kill you. Cool.
おととい来やがれってな。
This is a lot of XP. Oh, we'll take it, I guess. Admirably done. You have braved my halberd and emerged victorious. As promised, I will clear the path ahead. 2 trials yet await you. Be aware that my fellow knights are also master of their crafts. I would advise that you not get too comfortable. Presence no longer detected. She translocated away from the area entirely. Phew, Stout is right. That girl hit like a damn orbital truck. That she did. I've heard plenty about the Star Raider's prowess, but it turns out the stories didn't do them justice. Yes, but any opponent is one we can triumph. Okay. But any opponent is one we can triumph over if you fight to our fullest. Well put. Let's keep it up. I still can't shake the feeling. This feeling. What could be going on here? That hurt.
Yeah.
We also have Snake.
チャンスよ
任せてくれ。でや、これが俺たちの力だ。
Snake.
Yeah.
And whatever the hell you are.
始めましょうか
俺の番だな。いっと。その程度じゃ。
Now
俺
I
たちは
killed
止めら
them,
れ
so
ない。
now I must... Now I have Snake.
みんなチャンスよ
Snake is Parrot Snake, a snake from the Middle Ages, and its shell, its fangs are highly venomous.
俺の番だな。はっ。
チャンスで戦闘終了やれ
Still
やれ
dropping a lot of
です
XP. Oh, we haven't leveled up actually, so that's probably why. No. There's a wing scale here.
よ
What
し。
is that?
一気に行くぞ。よし。
See, Shadow Beast, unknown otherworldly life form. Those who see the gleam of its gaze are driven mad.
えってや。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Huh?
そこ
What's the scale?
よし。一気に行くぞ。
Why can I examine them even? Rude.
はいそこです。
よしステ
任せろぜはあ100年早いっつうの
Brandy leveled up. Sure are a lot of enemies in
チャ
here.
ンスよ。
ぜチャンスだよし上出来だ
That should be level ups for Tio and Ellie. Okay, whole party level 91.
そこ先生から始めましょう。
行くぞスト
行きました。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Dropping already a lot less XP. Looks like there's something back here, though. Oh,
よし上げていこうぜ
hi. I was not expecting to have a boss fight. Immediately after having a boss fight.
さてエニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ
行くぞ行こ
お返しよ。
行くぜ
う任せてくれストそこだ
さてと
Let's do an aerial.
助立ちします。行きます。そこです。
おっしゃ
Ow.
行くぞ
行くぜ
え
行くぞやったまだまだいける
Still giving decent enough XP. This is not. This was not here before, right? Take the orb. Starlight orb. Okay. Take the orb. Another starlight orb. But the numbers. What do they mean?
よっしゃ
I
畳
don't
みか
know what I'm saying.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Ah!
やっはいみんなチャンスよ。
任せてくれとその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Assuming we place an orb here. And then place an orb here. And then something happens. Ah! Magic.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
よし行こう
I mean, I'm fighting these
望む
things.
ところだ
Okay.
お
I
疲れ
need
様
all the
です。
sepith. I mean, that's just, I just need all the
もらっ
sepith.
たぜ
任せてくれその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃね
そこです。
え俺の番ははちょろいぜ
I just need sepith so badly. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Gah! I am a member of the mighty Stallritter. You may call me Enea the Sharp. Enea the Sharp. I hope you can forgive me for ambushing you from above. The second knight. She's a bow user. You must be quite skilled to have emerged victorious against Ines. Perhaps I won't have to go easy on you after all. We wouldn't have it any other way. Stand in our path and you'll be made to fall. Delightful. That mindset will serve you well here. Now, demonstrate to me your strength once more. Show the Sharp of the Stallritter that you are worthy to approach our Lord Arian Road at the top of this tower. You got it, little lady. That bow of hers is gonna be a problem. Stay focused. Roger. Engage counter sniper tactics.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です。
Okay, once again, these things are the same. Okay, well, that makes things slightly easier.
行くぞ
Oh, that's annoying.
行きます
I suppose we can...
そこだ
And I... Let's see, can we hit both? We can hit both with air wheel. I'm using that so much more than I thought I would.
行くぜ
Ow.
俺の番だな行ってや
任せて
Let's get a holy breath off.
行きます
任せろ
There's no... Well, sure we can hit you. Okay.
ストッ
おっしゃ
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
私の番ね
You have 30 use. Okay.
エニグマはい駆動分析を開始します入手しました
Enea the Sharp. A knight of Arido Soul Rider. Her elegant bow guides foes to an early grave. I did scan a nest, right? I think I did.
俺の番だな えいでや
Really, Lloyd?
そっ
Why are you so hard to hit?
任せろ
行きますドライブ任せて
See, you are out of your big buff, so I guess we can... Lloyd! How you keep miss?
行くぞみんな
Oh, Ellie is straight up out of VP. Okay, well, that's fun.
Oh, おっしゃ
私の番です
Right, she's also immune to everything. Wonderful.
ドライブ
行くぞ
If I did a Mega Strike, that's gonna cancel, right?
ロンドさん
Yes, that does cancel her casting. Okay.
エニグマ
任せてくれみんな
任せろ
Hmm. Lloyd's slow on. Do I have anything that gives 50 CP? Okay. I doubt I'll have anything bigger than 50. 15, 15. 5. 10, 40. Jiggly pudding, interesting. Yep, nothing.
Yosh!
What's your 8,000? Okay.
さてとみんな
行くぜ
頑張って
ありがとう
任せろ
See, Berserker, will that take you down? That does.
おととい来やがれ
Jeez, that was a death scream. You okay, lady? 300 XP for that? Goodness me, I concede defeat. Jubilee isn't gonna let me hear the end of this. No matter, only one knight stands in your way now. Don't underestimate her. She is the head knight of the Stall Ritter, and her strength is undeniable. I wouldn't arrive unprepared. Well, that's another one down, even if it did take the wind out of me. Yeah, I got a bit too close for comfort there. Never thought I'd see someone snipe out on Garrett's level with just a bow. And yet, against all expectations, she left her vantage point to join the fray. An honorable act on her part. I sense pride in the way she fought. I think coming down to face us was a show of that. Right. They fight with etiquette that's not common in this day and age. Her behavior resembles that of the chivalrous knights of the Middle Ages. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Makes it hard to believe they're with Ouroboros. Honestly, the more we learn of them, the less I understand. No kidding. But hey, on the bright side, we've only got one more of the Steel Maiden's minions standing in our way. Better take what the Sharp said seriously. The last girl's probably going to be the strongest of the three. Right. Onward. Well... It'd be really nice if Ellie had, like, any amount more EP than that. Wow, she has, like, nothing. Which, once again, begs the question, can I get something better for you? At this point, I don't.
先生から始めましょう
行くぜ
チャンスです皆良いデータが取れました
I'm sure I'll be fighting that
Yeah,
thing
I
again.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞうっしゃいい感じだぜ
お疲れ様
A Goma Shiranui. Shiranui. Keep an eye on that Rishimao. I have reason to believe that she is engaged in espionage. Why have I gotten friggin' everyone's weapons besides... Just give me more people's weapons, please. I get the feeling I might have missed a chest in the Moon Temple.
始めましょう
ここだ
任せてくれいってや迎撃完了
That would do it.
みんな先に進もう
Huh?
成可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
さてと、今だわ。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Feel like... See, 7 dragons armor. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're gonna have to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. Yeah, I guess that goes on Wazi. I don't like the fact that things are gonna happen immediately as soon as I go up those stairs. Kinda want Randy to have some more CP, to be honest. At least 100. I forgot this. There's another one. Don't worry.
私の番です。そこです。任せて。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
No.
みんなチャンスよ。
The chariot thingy is called a Death Slugger, a tank that mows down sinners in its wake, filling its cannon with reckless abandon. It also dies very easily. Yeah, Randy has the CPI.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト。
We're all maxed out. Yes. Except for CP, bud. Alrighty. Oh wait, there is more? Huh. I honestly thought I forgot about a floor, I guess.
よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Phantom reached level 4. Flanked ATS and speed plus 25% for 3 turns. That's like pretty good reports, actually.
Hey! 私の番。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。行こう。まだまだ行ける。行くぞ。みんな。
任せて。や。はい。へい。
任せてくれ。やってや。そこだ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Dark Impulse, ooh. A reality exists as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. Teal Plateau's Allegory of the Stave. 948 to 988, a 40 increase, which, damn.
Yeah.
So all we're missing is the 2 guys that care the most about having weapons. Isn't that great?
Good job です。
よし、一気に行くぞ。その程度じゃ、俺たちは止められない。
Feeling like I might have missed a chest in the last dungeon.
一気に行くぞ。おっしゃ。
行きます。さてと。さてと。そこ。
行くぞ。行ってや。
行くぜ。
私の番でそこです。任せて。や。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
see, is that level ups for everyone but Randy, Risha, and Wazy? Okay. And there's a monster chest there.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞはっ
行くぞいと
はい。今だわ。
I honestly thought we were gonna go into a fight as soon as we got up like one floor. I guess not. So Risha is now only one level underneath everyone. Okay, so what's gonna happen is it's going to be. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
先生可能始めましょう。
よしステア
チャンスです。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Mantha appeared.
始めましょう。
そこだそこだ
行きます。
そこだ
おっしゃ
そこだ
やっ
任せろ
そこだ行くぞそこだ手こずった
私の番。そうです。私の番。やっ
行くぞいってやそこだ
That's honestly not the worst monster chest. Got a Pluto bell. Take me down to the Crossbell city where the pleroma is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Strange one there. Pluto bell is cast. Can act immediately after using time art. Oh. That's very interesting.
さあ始めましょう。
任せてくれストッ
お返しよ。私の番。そこ。そこ。私の番。そこです。
俺の番だな行ってや行くぞ
俺の番だまこれが実践の差ってやつか
Yeah, we're not getting another level up from that, that's for sure. Okay, now I think we're gonna get into a fight as soon as we go up this. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, how much does one have to muck about to lose to louts like you? I am the head knight of the Star Rider, Duvali the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past Ines and Anea. However, your triumphs end here. On my honor, this is as close as you will come to Lord Arian Road. Prepare yourselves and face me. Alright then. She's certainly to the point, I'll give her that much. Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, we were trying to reconcile our conception of the Star Rider's head knight with reality. Duh, I think it's adorable into this whole shtick you are. Or maybe quaint's a better word. Adorable? What nonsense! How dare you ridicule me? Very well. Mock me as you please. I will strike you down in return. Look at that! She's emanating sheer power. I am the Swift, she whose swordsmanship rivals even the Blade Lords. And you will now witness it firsthand. Here she comes! Don't hold back, everyone.
危険度大手強いです。
わかった。
Swift brand.
任せて。
Also, she quick. Yeah, sure, that's Ariel.
クロ
おっしゃ
Yeah, Tio really needs more defense or something. I mean, deal with the 2 ads first, I suppose.
行くぞ。おーった。
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Immune to everything, of course. Jubilee the Swift, head knight of Iron Steel Maiden. Her master's teaching enabled her to cleave anything in a flash. Lightning brand.
お返しです。
Good job, Tio.
俺の番だ
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
Ow.
任せてくれ。
Can we combo anything? And no, I feel like let's encourage so we get Randy up with some more strength.
任せて。
Yeah, we'll go for the Sleipnir. Mirror image. I see. I see. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Is that gonna kill Lloyd? No, he countered. Cool.
行くぞ。
So you're the copy, I think. How much HP do you have? A lot! What? Why does the clone have 109,000 HP? What? We took down the Sleipnir.
任せろ
I might as well battle scope you, I suppose. Jubilee Swift! Okay, yeah, head knight of Ariel Steel Maiden. Her master teaching enabled her to cleave anything in a flash. She also has a lot of HP for some reason. Argent Arc. Yeah, that's a long old cutscene there. You can do more than one? You can do more than one? What? What? Which one goes next? The real one, okay. Also, I have, like, done no damage to you either. Damn. Magic Reflect, no.
駆動。
Ow.
行くぜ
行きます。リカバーモード起動。 これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
甘いっての
Good counter there.
そこだ。
Good counter there.
任せてくれ。
Do I just burning rage? Have I done more damage to the freaking clone than I have the real one? Wow. Do I burning rage? Or do I... It's a Mega Strike, actually. Why not? That does like 10k. That's really good, actually. That freaking HP heal. Damn it.
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Good job, Lloyd.
行くぜ
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
暗い
任せてくれ。そこだ。
Good job, Lloyd. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and this aerial should do a lot of damage. Well, a lot is, I guess, subjective, but sure.
おっしゃ
How much HP? 2,000. Okay.
ぜ
そこだ。
The real one goes next, okay? Ow.
負けられない。見えた。さあ、これはどう？ピンチです。ドライブ開始。助立ちします。
That just... Sure. Okay, it killed both of them.
まあまあですね。
600. Okay, that puts us at like 1,000 away from a level up. Inconceivable! How am I to face Lord Arian Road after being handed such a humiliating defeat? Her speed is unbelievable. Even I can't move that fast. Damn, that pretty face ain't no pushover. The victory is yours. It is with great shame and regret that I'll let you pass. Wait! The way all of you carry yourself, could the Steel Maiden actually be? The one who awaits you above is the strongest opponent you will ever face, the embodiment of knighthood itself. Whether you survive will depend on the resolve and determination you place in your armaments. You'll do well to remember that. What were you trying to ask, Corelli? Do you have some sort of idea who the Steel Maiden is? It's fine. I realized halfway through that my theory was too implausible to be worth bringing up. Let's just put it out of our minds for now. It'll only make things more confusing. Well, if you insist. Yeah, you'd probably know better than we would, Mademoiselle. By the way, we've got a Steel Maiden to square up against. Yes, she will be waiting for us at the belfry on the roof. Let's climb the stairs once we're prepared. Right. Well, I'm certainly not prepared. Nor will I ever be prepared. Well, time to lose. You know, you could have some faith in me. Everyone Ellie is not at 200. Okay. I did the fight. No, you can't. You could have some faith in me. Come on. Don't forget Tio. I have Tio. Hey, so, like, you want to go easy on us, right? Right? Look at our level when I have the chance. I will. You've come. I take it this to mean you have tempered your resolve and determination as I bade you. The Steel Maiden. One of the Anguis of Ouroboros. Campanella told us that the Society's plan has shifted focus to the Empire. If that's the case, is there something you're still trying to accomplish here in Crossbell? Not in particular, no. The Professor has his own agenda in observing the Septarian of Zero. However, whatever became of that is no longer relevant to our plans. What happens now is between the Croy family and yourselves. Why remain, then? If your business here is done, the only polite thing to do would be to see yourself out. The answer is simple. The Divine Child, the Septarian of Zero herself, requested it of me. What? Kia asked you to? Very well, I accept. The Grandmaster did ask that we cooperate with the will of the Divine Child as much as possible. Thank you. Please give my regards to your master. Both the Scarlet Ogre and the Divine Blade are combatants who transcend the limitations of humankind. Should you stay this course, there will be no outcome where you emerge unscathed against them. She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate, to shield you from harm. Kia. So that's Kito's side of it, huh? Thank you, Steel Maiden. That was exactly what I needed to hear to cast aside whatever doubts I had left. Very well. I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. Am I to understand that my words have only further spurred you to action? That's right. We're gonna force you to retreat, no matter what. This challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl. I couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight. Man or not, I share the sentiment. Yeah, you've done it. Crossbell's sappiest family is gunning for you, Steel Maiden. I can sympathize. Heartache is what's pushing me forward as well. As you wish. I'm so nervous. I am the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Orion Road, the Steel Maiden. At the behest of the Divine Child of Zero, I will stand as yet another barrier in your path. Should you hope to surmount it, then take to your arms and fight. Charge! Okay!
あなたたちの覚悟を。ここは引けません。
Oh, but this music, though. Okay, how do we go about this? Encourage with Lloyd turn 1, but I feel like we want to just go for it. I feel like so how much damage did you do to her, by the way? I'm curious. You know what? I feel like there's no point in not setting up. What does Lloyd have for... Could Master Art. Technotrap deal 150% damage. That's maybe not bad. Okay, you know... This is a good question. I'm assuming she's small enough we should be able to draw her. Half, it will one-shot you. Good. You missed. Lloyd. Good. Maybe I should have switched Wazy in, actually. Okay, well, how much HP do you have? I'm assuming over 100k. No. You should have had burst ready? I mean, I'm gonna have a burst ready soon. Okay, who... There's no way for me to Holy Bullet Lloyd at this point. Okay. Look at critical. I see that. Aryan Road, the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, renders her foes powerless with her peerless spearmanship. 120, XP 9999. I mean, she's only 10 levels higher than Arios was. Immune to literally everything, of course she is. Why would I wouldn't have it any other way. $3,000 damage! Haha! Holy Grand Cross. Hey, Randy's still alive. Said I'm dead. Somehow Randy survived. You know, it's times like these you should save those. It's times like these when you use them, though. This fight is nothing compared to soon. Don't tell me how to play the game. Honestly, what I should be doing... What was that? Wonderful. How did she... She got a heal, didn't she? Ah, whatever.
Yosh!
Ultimate Saber! Haha! If I do lose this fight, though, I will probably be restarting. Because I do really want to try this. see, I have 3 of these. Don't like doing that, but good job, Lloyd.
よしみんな一気に行くぞ
行きます
I feel like it just like, let's see, Archer Gate. Hey, Embryo's raided with a party of 3. Thanks for the raid, Embryo. I mean, it just should do more damage, I think.
俺の番だな
Okay. Why do I move? Let's see. How does this work if I do this? So if I do a move, and then with... you know what? Ellie does not have enough CP for that. I have a, like, 50 restore, don't I? What did I use it on? I don't think I used it on Lloyd. 30... 30... 50. Gonna truly 100% the game and get everyone's links to max. Oh boy, that sounds awful. There is no universe where I get this, is there? Because if I use the Heavenly Noodles on Ellie, what level am I? 92. You know what I could do, though? Good luck. I get you. I get you. I know I have a 30 heal. You walk into this fight around level above level 100. How? Yeah, that's about what I expected of Randy.
任せてくれ
Yeah, the heal's pointless there then. Let's see, what can I do here? I've done 3,000 damage to her. My god. What would do more damage? A 200 CP S-Craft or at +1 strength, or a 100 CP S-Craft at +2 strength? Just damage? So let's see. Actually, why I can have the best of both worlds. What am I doing? Before I... Lloyd is down, okay. Acted duly the yandere, use confusion on yourself. Let's see how much damage we can get. I'm assuming not a lot. Well, that's a fancy S-break. Hey, it did 9,000 damage. Argent Arc. 2,000. Damn, 2% HP heal. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna Aqua Mirage him, finally. I want a faster cast. Haha. Oh, well, that works.
Thanks.
Okay, how much health does she have? We have done like 10,000 damage to her. Why can I miss? Does no damage. That does no damage. Lloyd! That was the most useless burst I have ever had. Seriously. Like, I'm angry at that in general. Like, that was dumb. Okay. Oh, well, we're done. There it goes. Party was defeated. Retry. Wait, we can just retry? I thought it was just gonna advance the story. Okay. That's the case, then. No, it's the other type of fight? Alright. Yeah, sure, let's just...
いけるじゃん。
俺の番だな。おーだ。
さてとエニグマ駆動私の番です。
I feel like that's not worth it. What else can we do? Could saint you. Can't debilitate anything on her. I guess. Let's see. It's just friggin' Argent Arc, I guess.
おっしゃ。
Sure.
行きますよ。
Storm Lancer! Aha! That does
そこだ。
や
よし。
Okay, so if this is the case, I need to do 2 things here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Lloyd'll get a CP up. Did that use up my... It did not, okay. He only needs 15 CP, so... Pretty sure I have a food that gives exactly 15. 25... CP plus 15. Yes, I think...
うまい。
8 hours to make it to Celtic? Ooh, nice. While talking to everyone. Nice, nice. That should do, yep, 9k.
さて
And then we TO
解放します。
with guard up. Then Holy Grand Cross. That's exactly what I was expecting.
我は花すべてを断ち切る者。これで終わりです。正義グランドクロス。
Thank you! Okay. Randy is just turning into a freaking... You know what? Why? That's dumb. Oh well. We lost the team rush, but oh well. Ariel, and then she spams it 2 more times in a row. Cool.
なるほど。口だけではありませんね。行きますよ。
Stormlancer!
裏抜け。
Haha, joke's on you! Lloyd still is unhittable. Well, I'm already doing better than last time. Feel like I just kind of keep this up, right? Cast Art, he dies. once again, she's not weak to any, like, thing, so... Like, is Magma Blaze just my best spell? I think it is.
俺の番だな。
God, it feels so weird having Randy as a freaking cast bot. Like,
やっと。
私の
rush, rush, rush. Not yet. We ain't there yet. You gotta do it when it matters the most. Right now, Tio could use some more CP. Rushing always matters most? Yeah, but if I used it then... then she gets to go, basically, like... You want to maximize when you use it to get the most turns. So if I used it then Tio would have already been in next in line, so I'm gonna use it on Tio, probably. Yeah, might as well. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it kinda does. One extra turn could mean a lot. $5,000 damage, we'll take it. 2,000 damage? Sure, why not? 1,600, sure. The hell, it comes off! Just a ship from another dimension.
我が面を砕くとはならば私も全
And
力で
full
追い出
health?
しよ
What just happened?
うえ
Oh, it's another Aha! Well, this seems fair. Yeah, time to die? It did
行きます
not the most amount of damage. Level 120, still a lot of... Oh, wow, yeah, that's a lot. 7th Angus Ouroboros renders her foes powerless with her peerless sword spearmanship. Wonderful. So, Ellie will get to go... Let's see, okay. I mean, I guess I have no reason not to Argent Arc again, right? Like...
いや
I would watch that animation, but my god, is it long. Also, she takes, like, no damage now. Huh. Let's see, this with... This is Randy's last turn? Does he have any strength up? No, he doesn't. And he's at full health. Well, Magma Blaze then. Yeah, we've done like no damage to you. Haha! I'll be surprised if I win. I will be surprised if I win this too, to be honest.
エニグマ駆動はい
At this point, I am expecting another S-Break out to come out. So...
Sorry.
1,000 subs over 2 years if I win? Well, now you're just giving me a reason to do it. 7th Angus Ouroboros renders her most powerless with her fearless spearmanship. I've already read you. Yep, that was what I was expecting. When you need the earth. Yeah, that would be nice. Thankfully, we still have a Garda. Now we don't. Okay. Do I even have Earth Guard on anyone? I don't. My best bet may. It was too broken, I had to nerf it into a craft. No, it's Earth Guard is still a thing. You just can't do Earth Wall. But you have T already again? That is true. And I might just do that. In fact, I mean, I haven't used the Zoram capsule this time, so I'm going to use the Zoram powder. I'm assuming it's at this point where if she kills me, the story will just move on. Okay, downgrading to 100 subs over 2 years. Oh, that's rude. 1,000 subs to restart the game. No, that ain't happening. I'm on a timetable. Before you get a chance to go again, we're gonna zero field. Who would even give them to is the question. I know, I doubt I've even had 1,000 viewers over the, like, thing of my entire channel. Stormlancer. Voice. 126 followers. Yeah, they'll probably just give them to random viewers, to be honest. Randy's probably just gonna end up being a, like, item stick at this point. Could Riot Star. Yeah, I mean, you are on a critical, I might as well. It's probably the most damage she can do right now. It did nothing. Okay, Lloyd! So I checked, yeah, it's possible, but... yeah, I don't see it happening at this point. They were max level? I mean, I feel like you could do it not at max level, honestly. But, like, I'm just doing no damage to them, which is the biggest kind of issue. Also, they go, like, every other turn. Probably when I'm saying at least past 100, yeah, probably. Yeah, she gets so many turns. It's kind of wild. Lloyd! Is that an HP heal? No, it's CP. Okay. Ha! Or it's one shot lower when you need her. You right though. Yeah, that still does. The casts actually don't do the worst damage. Magna Blaze, 1,000. Angelic and Hammer, that's a new one. Oh, Tio's out of thing again, that's lovely. Lloyd is the only reason this fight is gonna take a while. Well, you're not wrong. That's kind of the point, though.
Say, ha!
Damn it! If she does that...
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
Instacast area for...
さて、
did nothing without the ATS boost, are you kidding me?
ドライブ開始。行きますよ。フロント剣。
The Storm Lancer is getting kind of annoying, to be honest. You sped up at this point? I mean, yeah, I probably should.
俺の番だな。せいでな。
行くぜ。
Oh, wait, Lloyd has no. Still lost, and yes, yes, you are right. She's on a critical. That's gonna hurt.
フロント剣。
Yep.
ダメです。
Somehow Randy survived. I'm shocked.
はあ。せい。
Yep, here we go.
任せてくれ。
Well, better hope that's not an S-Craft. Hey! Ready? Hopefully you're alive, you're not the tank. He's trying. He's doing his best, okay?
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
You're supposed to be the glass cannon of the group? Yeah, that's kind of how I built him. He is at 200 CP, actually. Do I have another one of them big thingy-mabobbles? Or was it the... Picked steak?
いけるじゃん。行くぜ。
Yeah, if only it didn't restore HP. That would have been wonderful.
は
Do it! Ha-ha!
俺の番だな。
Joke's on you, I want him to be low health.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Actually, can I fellas? I can. Ooh. This could be interesting. Burst orbs, anyone? I could, but why would I do that?
助かりました。
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。行くぜ。
了解。
This is like my last chance to actually do anything, so... Yeah, there ain't no way this is happening. I mean, that did nothing. If she S-breaks here, I'm sure, whatever. How much damage is that gonna do? Yep, there we go. Yeah, Lloyd should live. He still has the thing on him.
我は歯が全てを断ち切るものこれで終わりです正義グランドクロスダメです
まだやれる。
Hey, we're not done yet. I still have a jiggly pudding.
それ。うまい。
なるほど口だけではありませんね食らうがいいね
負けるか。
You're so intimidating, you know that?
やっと。手こずってるかい。
No! Why would you do that? I don't want him to take turns!
みんな一気に行くぞ。はあせい負けるか。えいっと
And...
行きますよ貫け。
そこだ
Haha!
負けるか。
Got anything else that gives evasion? I mean, I'm gonna die here at any point now, so I might as well just... 30% sure, why not?
それうんうまいやっはっ負けるか。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行きますよ貫け。
Yeah, keep doing that. I like when you do that.
まだやれる。
Quip Zeranitio when I should live. You're not wrong, though. Lloyd versus the God of Lance is the ultimate showdown. Also, she's on a critical, which is even better. Am I really doing it? Yeah. My dodge tank Lloyd. And there's 2 in a row. Alright. This is so dumb. Screw it, YOLO.
それ
Oh, that was close.
行きますよ貫け。
まだやれる。
Yes, crit steal. Haha.
えいっと
Damn it.
やっ
Lloyd, you are a disappointment.
そこだ。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
Why am I even doing this at this
あり
point?
がとう。
はあせい負けるか。みんな一気に行こ
No S-Craft?
う。やっは
Not yet.
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。負けられない。
I meant for her. I already did it. We're fine. Shoot her.
負けるか。せいは
聞かぬ。
I'm so mad.
それ。ピンチです。
When you get to this point in the game, then go to Legrand. I'm so mad, honestly.
エニグマ駆動。
やっはそこだ。
See, that's what we need.
助立ちします。
まだやれる。
He is the only reason I'm on. You right though.
えいでやっはそこだ。
なんとかしないと。
You're not wrong. Now here's a question. Think you might be able to help me with? Yeah.
ドライブ開始。なんとかしないと。
And that question would be... I ain't gonna do anything actually thinking about that. Tried to stream Cold Steel over OBS, but it glitches out when I open the game on PC. It glitches out how? Also, there's no way I'm finishing this game tonight, by the way. Oh, that's new. That's gonna kill like everyone, right?
戦場に来たれ。
Oh, never mind.
負けるか。
Tio still needs some CP though. Oh, is off? You still got another 8 hours or so? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is happening today. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be wasting all these friggin' cerams.
やあ行きます なんとかしないと。荒ぶる神の
Oh, really?
大地よ
Honestly, I thought he was gonna S right there. I felt it in my bones.
そこだ。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動
負けるか。みんな
Aqua Mirage is a goated, art though, by the way. Up with Cold Steel and everything else is basically impossible to click anything because the mouse overlaps with Cold Steel.
もろす
Do
ぎ
you
る
have to explain?
そこだ。
Sounds interesting.
まだやれる。
I legitimately should not attack with Lloyd at this point, huh?
やでや。
ピンチです
How much HP does she have? 22. Uh...
エニグマ駆動もろいもろすぎる
そこだ。
なんとかしないと
One tier 3 sub if you win just got worried. I feel like you're gonna need to stay worried because, yikes, I don't see me actually coming out of this. I could do another Zeram capsule and pop another thing with Tio. But I kind of want to set up for a big crit coming up too. Remember when she said she'll have 100,000 health? Yeah, no, she has 100,000 defense instead. Like, I feel like it's pointless of me to even try to set this up unless it's Lloyd. Come on, if there's any time to pop these.
ありがとう。
Sensor HP reset? Well, no, she had like 30,000.
いざ戦場に来たれ
そこだ。
Avalon Gate does 700
負けるか。
damage. So it would be 70k? Yeah. Hey, that's less health than Arios has, to be honest. It is less health than Arios had. Arios had over 100k. I need 30. Didn't I already use a 30, actually? Actually, I only need 25. Yeah, that works with Lloyd.
それ行くぞ。うん、うまい。負けるか。
I wonder if there's an achievement for beating her? Probably. Oh, that's... She's in the killing range of things! Oh my god! I have one more Ceram capsule! Actually, no, you know... I already used a 50%, or didn't I? 40%. 10. Not 50% or a 50-er. Strength plus 50, C plus 30. C plus 30. I do have a Heavenly Noodles left. It's been too long since we've had it, so... I'm so happy I did that. My timing right? Okay. I gotta get Randy up at some point, right? How many more CPU restoratives do I have? That's not worth it, right? That's not worth the risk on Lloyd. Also, I don't like Cold Steel on PC since Turbo Mode is just basically skip button for everything. Yeah, that's fair. I could get Randy up. If I got Randy up, though, I would want a Zoram capsule. You know what? It might be time for... That's my last Zoram item. Okay, we would need certain things. Did you mute? Can't hear me? Really? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. We have things we need to do. We have 3 turns coming up. Your computer hates me? Ah, I see. Ellie has max ATS now, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. We need a burst alert. Do I roll those dice on? I don't think I do. You screw it. First of all, we need to Fortuna. You were bored. I see. Genesis Flood has to do more damage in the area, right? You know what? Let's see. So you were at 12,000 HP. You can't win this, you can't win this, you can't win this, you can't win this, you can't win... It's been costly, I'll say that. $10,000 health. He has ATS up. I doubt that's gonna do anything, though. Now we need... Using a Master Art activates a special effect for all allies during the cast time. When casting completes, you can choose to either end or extend the art. Selecting the latter deals elemental damage to all foes. Quick S-break 6 times in a row. Ring of Triumph. I see. I'm telling the Steel Maiden to do that? Rude. Yeah, that did a lot. Okay, I'm seeing how this is working now. I still think Tio's best bet is to Argent Arc for 3,000 damage. Ellie, do I... You know what, I probably should have done Rune of Tempest, actually. Thinking about that, but eh. This is our last one of these, so... We're going to Aqua Mirage. 100 EP to do... Well, Tio's ready again. You right, but I think I can just... I don't know how much damage that actually did. It was like 2,000 something, maybe? She's at 5,000 now. Quick, send her to the Shadow Realm. I think I may just do that. Let's see... 40... Send Pio to the Shadow Realm. Look at all the buffs right now, by the way. Release it. Nice. Ah, rude. Episode, yeah, that's a lot, that's a lot. That's a lot of episodes. Can't risk it now. I think I have this, though. Yeah, I think with rank, I think I have it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks Tio's missing out on a shit ton of XP. I did it! It cost all of my Zeram items, but I did it!
Nice fight!
Okay, what level are we all gonna reach except for Tio? Because, well, Tio is sad. $97! 5 levels again! Risha learned Dance of the Moon as a craft. Criminal reached level 4. I got us a red capsule. Hey, refunds! Also, a lot of Sepith. Thank you, Embryo, for gifting the tier 3 sub. That was like an hour-long boss fight, by the way. How do you like us now? You told us to fight, so we brought the power. I'm surprised. I scarcely expected to be brought to my knees, let alone by all of you. Of course. Win the fight, losing the cutscene. She can still stand? As can we. Don't give up. At ease. I have no intention of raising my lance against you any further. You will need that vigor in your coming bouts against the Ogre and Divine Blade. Wait. You're withdrawing? You have proven that hope yet exists for you to cling to. As such, it would be fruitless for me to continue. It is regrettable that I cannot fulfill the Divine Child's request, but I expect she will be happy to accept this result. Who in this world can't teleport? The protagonists. I hope so. You have a gratitude, Steel Maiden. However, the Church is still unable to condone whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. You understand that, don't you? Naturally, Sapphire Testament. Soon the upheaval of the Empire will settle, and the Phantasmal Blaze Plan will reach its conclusion. Regardless of how amicably the state of affairs concludes, the time when the fate of all will be determined fast approaches. Yeah, I suppose it does. Before you go, may I ask you a question, Steel Maiden? Have you and my father ever crossed blades? Yes, about 10 years ago. I would never forget an adversary strong enough to reveal my face. Perhaps you have already reached the same heights he did. But whether you continue down his path or embark upon another is a decision you must make for yourself. I'd like to ask a question of my own. The order under your command is named the Stahlritter, and your hair is long and blonde. That bears a striking resemblance to the woman spoke of from the War of the Lions. Could you be? All I would say is that you did well to make the connection. Ellie? What are you talking about? With that, I bid you farewell. May you offer a worthy answer to Fate's challenge. I will pray on your behalf from a distance. What was all of that at the end about, Ellie? You stopped just short of finishing your question. I know. This is what I didn't want to bring up while we were climbing the tower. It's all a bit perplexing. But if my hunch is correct, we may have just faced off against a ghost from 250 years past. The hell? You can't be serious. Over 2.5 centuries ago, Erebonia went through a terrible civil conflict over the succession of its imperial throne. It raged throughout the entirety of the Empire, later coming to be known as the War of the Lions. But when all seemed lost, a distinguished female knight emerged as a neutral party, seeking to put an end to the bloodshed. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. She was a beautiful young woman with flowing blonde hair. In her command was an order of knight called the Eisenritter. Wait, it couldn't be. They're practically the same. She is one of the most prominent figures in all of Erebonian history. The name Leanne Sandlot is synonymous with valor there, as is her moniker, the Lance Maiden. I wasn't even aware such a preeminent woman existed in Erebonian history. The Eisenritter and the Stahlritter, the Lance Maiden and the Steel Maiden. And according to Ellie, even their appearances are strikingly similar. It's too much to be a coincidence. But Leanne Sandlot was said to have perished over 250 years ago, having only just restored peace to Erebonia. That said, the circumstances of her death are still debated among historians. Some claim she was assassinated, while others point to illness. The most rational explanation is that the Steel Maiden and the Stahlritter are paying homage to Leanne Sandlot and her Eisenritter. I'm not saying I believe in ghosts or anything, but judging by that lady's strength, I wouldn't rule out the possibility she's the real deal. Don't forget, she's in bed with the Society. When it comes to those freaks, nothing's impossible. Could it be that the Lance Maiden's title and position are passed down over the centuries, like those of Yin? I'm gonna have to relay all of this to the commander. Well, now you see why I didn't want to bring this up earlier. In any case, I think we can trust that she and her knights will keep their word and leave Crossbell. So let's put the speculation to rest and focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, good call. Okay, first things first, let's stop that bell. I hope you're all ready. This chest might take down the barrier around Crossbell City. I think I got the achievement for beating her. Also, I told you I could do it, Embryo. There's just a bit of cheese involved. You know? The only one I lost to was frickin' Sigmund Orlando. And that's because I was by no means prepared. We have to play the game twice to 100% it? Wait, yeah, but I did it on regular, so that means I can do it on Nightmare. On New Game Plus, that is. 'Cause screw that. Dudley, I've just confirmed that the barrier has been deactivated. I'll try contacting the Merkaba now. The barrier's vanished? Ugh. Why do we even bother with these fools from the Society? Now to dedicate the Ions to defending the city. Alert the Secretary of Defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the rest as well. Yes, Mr. President. That blue wall went away. There's nothing to worry about. No one's gonna hurt you, Suzuki. You can rest easy. I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Why are you doing all this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. You're right. I can imagine the look on Saya's face, the lecture she'd be giving me right now. Shizuku. Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. They simply adore meddling with us, don't they? Belle? Dieter's looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? Father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It would be difficult to erect the barrier a second time without the resonance of the bells, correct? Yes, the way things are now. The ions can still function, but they probably lost the ability to manipulate space. Lloyd and the others, they're coming. They've always been resilient, if nothing else. I suppose this gives us no other recourse than to proceed according to plan. His plan, that is. Everything is in your hands now, Kia. We will follow your lead. Will you abdicate your newfound role, or will you make everyone's wishes come true? The time for your decision draws nigh. I know. I knew from the beginning that there was no other way. For Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy, and Shizuku, for the sake of Crossbell. I'll make everyone's dream a reality. Just like that, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Cowley of Hayway, as well as Miria, the leader of the Resistance Force, to relay them the news. Additionally, Commander Bales gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then, later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merkaba. So what you're saying is we can enter the airspace now without fear of getting shot down? Yes, all the ions are focused on municipal defense at the moment. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbell City, we should be in the clear. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back by tomorrow by dawn. We can sync up our schedules then. It's a date. Make room for me, Kevin. Reese. Ellie, thank goodness you're okay. I'm glad to see the rest of the SSS is alright as well. We're still in one piece. Oh boy, I was looking forward to meeting you again, Reese, but I kinda hope to be less of a work thing. You will be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes, we'll be using the Merkaba Unit 5 to play decoy for the Ions protecting the city. You'll be on your own in dealing with the Defense Force and Jaegers, however. That's fine. You're doing plenty already. We owe you for this. Reese, Father Kevin, I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks, if you want to thank us, you could pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do more while handling those Ions. Understandably so. Be careful yourselves. Don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazy. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening. You have quite a challenging day ahead of you. That's putting it lightly. The President and his cronies still have way more fighting strength than we can muster. And that's not even accounting for the Ions. Those things are armed to the teeth. According to what the Meister told us, the White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation abilities. Still, its basic functions are the same, aren't they? That in itself is more than formidable. It would be safe to assume as much. We of the Merkaba Unit 9 have to keep a watchful eye out for it. Whatever the case, I expect the battles on the city's perimeter will be evenly matched. The key to tipping the scales towards this operation's success is going to be the rest of us on the infiltration team. I'm well aware. Our first goal is to make it inside the city limits and rendezvous with the chief and Dudley and the others. You think they're holding up all right? Dudley got cut off when we tried to make contact earlier. Somebody's probably cutting their comms off by force from the mainframe. I'm guessing it's their jamming specific Enigma-based units based on their serial numbers. Are you saying that the President's forces can transmit within the city, but we can't? So it seems. We will need to gain control of the city's communication terminal to do anything about it. But that'll be easier said than done, seeing as it is situated within Orcus Tower. That's just one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. Yes, this is it, everyone. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have to succeed if we're going to stand a chance at getting Kia back. Exactly, which is why we need to rest as much as we can tonight. If any of you are tired, I want you to get some sleep in the nap room. Come tomorrow, we're going to have to be ready to face anything. Right. God. I'm actually, like... Oh, there is no one here. What? Click, click, clack, click, click, clack. There, preparations are nearly complete. What are you up to, Tio? I'm performing a final systems check on the Merkaba before the operation tomorrow. There'll be no time for me to do it then, since I will be disembarking with you. Once we gain access to the communication mainframe, I will have to leave the rest of the hacking to Yona and Fran. I see. Sounds like a lot of extra work. Not to worry, I will be done before long. As our leader, you should be saving your energy instead of fretting over the minutia. Hardly. It's still my responsibility to make sure we're fully prepared for tomorrow. Still, I get what you're trying to say. I'll just leave you to it. Just make sure to take your own advice and get some rest while you're done. I will, so long as you remember to do the same. Once you're through the city, that'll be my cue to start hacking from the Merkaba. Do me a favor while you're in there and cause as much chaos as you can, okay? Stirring up some confusion IRL will make it a whole lot easier to find an opening on the net. We'll hold up our end of the bargain if you do. But just so we're clear, Yona, I hope you aren't planning on pulling another all-nighter today. So what if I am? I mean, sure, I don't have much work left, but come on, I'm a night owl. Besides, staying up till dawn gives me way more adrenaline than 8 hours of crappy sleep. Listen, Yona, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. There's no way you'll last if you're awake all night. As far as I can tell, you're almost done here, so march your hacker butt to bed and get to sleep ASAP if you know what's good for you. Alright, I get it. Find a good place to stop and wrap things up, okay? Just call it with the cop routine already. Tomorrow we can carry out our operation. Upon disembarking, I intend to enter the city as a reconnaissance unit. Though my point of landing will differ from yours, know that I will hasten to your side should you require it. Thanks, Sight. We appreciate the backup. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountains will be helping out too, right? Yes, I instructed them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. They should prove a worthy opposition for the Red Constellation, provided they use the terrain to their advantage. I think Second Lieutenant Muriel and the others will be more than happy to have the support. Yes, however, that is as much assistance as I can provide. The task of rescuing Kia ultimately rests on your shoulders. I am sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. I know, but it doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna stop me from reaching Kia, no matter what. Just you wait and see, Zeit. So I shall. Show me what you are capable of. What are you doing out here, Risha? Oh, Lloyd. I just finished preparing for tomorrow, so I came out here to clear my mind a little. Tomorrow's the day we'll be finally infiltrating our way back into Crossbell City. It was only a short while ago that I left, and yet somehow I feel as if I've been missing it for ages. I know what you mean. The Irons have refocused their attention on defending the city now that the barrier's down. But even so, it's hard not to wonder how everyone in Arkansas is holding up. I imagine they're still practicing even now. The show must go on after all. No matter the circumstances, the troop is always perfecting its craft and looking forward, not behind. That's the way Ilya always did things, the spirit of Arkansas itself. Guess I can't argue with that. Excuse me. If you don't mind me asking, what comes next for you after we liberate Crossbell City? I intend to see Ilya again and continue my time on the stage dancing with Arkansas. But although that desire does burn within me, I have no idea how to carry it out. I don't even know what I'm going to say to Ilya and Sully the next time I see them. The words escape me. I get where you're coming from, but for what it's worth, I have no doubts that Ilya and everyone at Arkansas will always accept you. My advice would be to not think too hard about it. Be yourself, Risha, and I'm sure everything will turn out all right. Be myself? Lloyd, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to make some time for me later? Huh? I think I've been a little on edge lately, so I'd appreciate if the opportunity to chat a little more before tomorrow's operation, just for a short while. All honesty, I think Ilya knows. Yeah, I feel like Ilya knows something's up. When you're done making preparations. Oh, yeah. Decline? I did save. Yeah, sure. If you think it'll help, then yeah, I can do that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay here for a while and enjoy the breeze. There's no rush. Take as much time as you need to prepare for tomorrow. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. I'm assuming... Is this a one-time thing? So, you guys are really gonna try to liberate Crossbell City. You're putting your lives on the line to fight this new regime. If this fails, the narrative is going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you realize that. History is written by the victors, remember? Looking back, we're told the ends justified the means, just like in Calvert's bloody revolution. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. We know that better than anyone. My bad. I'm not trying to put even more pressure on you. It's just, as a journalist, I have a responsibility to see how Crossbell's fate plays out and relay it to the people. But beyond that, I'm still my own person, and I'm rooting for you from the bottom of my heart. The SSS is Guy's legacy, after all. You're the living embodiment of everything he ever fought for. Grace, I don't know what to say. You can promise to give it all you've got tomorrow for a start. Do it for Kia's sake, too. Right, we will. Assuming, yeah, no new requests. Surprised this whole time there wasn't a hidden quest. I mean, there might have been. Tomorrow is the day we liberate Crossbell City. I'll finally get a chance to speak to Belle and Uncle Dieter to ask why they did this, or maybe even talk to them about it. Then again, if they still refuse, we'll have no choice but to fight them. I know, and I'm already prepared to do so, if push comes to shove. We have a debt to repay to everyone who's helped us despite the risks. Above all, this is a fight we can't afford to lose if we're going to take Kia back. Hey, Ellie. Don't forget, you're not fighting alone. We all trusted Dieter and Mariabelle, especially after all they've done for us. The weight of facing them isn't just on your shoulders, it's on every one of ours. Lloyd. We're all in this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day to seize. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Lloyd. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh yeah, glad to hear it. One more thing, Lloyd. When you finish preparing for tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? I'd like a chance to speak with you alone, if that's alright. I have one thing against Kia's name. It's so annoying to spell. Right. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say no to any of these, but we're gonna decline Ellie because I have a save. Oh. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. But if you change your mind, let me know, okay? Sure. I'll think about it. An arduous day lies ahead of you, Lloyd. That you and your young friends shall be made to bear the burden of Crossbell's future. Well, there's simply no excusing it. Then the autosave's deleting your save? I don't think that's how that works. As one of our state's 2 highest-ranking representatives, I can only hang my head in shame. You have nothing to be sorry for, Speaker McDowell. If it weren't for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would never have gotten this far. You've played your part admirably, but from here on, this is our fight. This is something we have to do. Thank you, though I hope you can at least accept my apology. Still, if that's how you feel, then I have faith you will succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for what comes after. It is my hope that the harried citizens of Crossbell will be able to return to their peaceful lives as soon as possible. We hope so too. I know it's still too early to get ahead of ourselves, but this is quite an impressive group of allies we've assembled here. We have not only the police and church working together, but also the CGF resistance, Heiyue, a divine wolf, and even the famed assassin Yin. With a team like this, I don't think there's anything we can't accomplish. I mean, we did take down the Steel Maiden. What about Wazy? Wazy? Abyss? Are the two of you drinking? Why not? We're both finished with the little bit of prep we had to do. Care to join us? Honestly, are you gonna be alright? The operation is tomorrow, you know. I can't help but notice the several empty glasses you've already racked up. You need not worry. These are Ventos, special virgin cocktails made to order. Rest assured, they will not interfere with our faculties come tomorrow's operation. If you say so, I can at least take your word for it, Abyss. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink on my own, too? On a more serious note, there's something I should have told you all earlier. We've been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to participate in tomorrow's mission. Wow, straight from the top, huh? Generally, the Merkaba is a church secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos across the continent, some exposure is no longer avoidable. That makes sense. Either way, I'm grateful for the church's verdict. Tomorrow's the big day, Wazy. I hope you're just as ready as the rest of us. Oh, I am, my good leader. Believe me. You have the full support of the Merkaba's crew as well, Bannings. The crew will do everything in its power to back you up for the Merkaba tomorrow. As the leader of the team infiltrating the city, you should take tonight to prepare as thoroughly as you can. Next up, you have to fight Causality, or was that Space? Those 3 lions are going to be our greatest challenge during tomorrow's operation. Whether or not we can keep them busy will make or break your infiltration into the city. It's going to take the combined efforts of every one of our allies to pull this off. Okay, I have a lot of Sepith now, so that's nice. When you realize the Oriole is just a tiny little ball? Yeah, and the freaking Septarian of Space is a child. Hey, Noelle, Fran. You two seem surprisingly calm considering tomorrow's agenda. Oh, do we? Actually, I was in the middle of triple-checking my weapons until Fran came in. Don't sound so annoyed, Noe. I came down here to give you some emotional support. Besides, I'm already done with all my preparations for tonight. Causality, Oriole is... I thought Oriole was Mirage. You're mixing up my... I am mixing up my trails. I always get the Mirage and Space mixed up, honestly. Besides, I'm already done with all my preparations for tonight. Dependable as always. But operational support is what we're going to need more than ever tomorrow. So make sure you get your rest tonight, okay, Fran? Don't worry, I will. In fact, that's the real reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I'd say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're definitely not. You can stay, but at least let me get some work done, Fran. That reminds me, Lloyd. I think I'll try to get in contact with the commander again tonight. We should reconfirm our strategy with her one last time ahead of tomorrow's operation. That sounds like a good idea. Just remember to get some sleep once you're finished with up with everything, okay? Yes, sir. Okay, so I didn't get enough bonding for Noelle, possibly? Sup, Lloyd? Hey, Randy, you guys doing some maintenance on your weapons? Yep, tomorrow's operation is going to be the turning point in all this, you know. And once that moment arrives, it'll be Berserker's time to shine. I gotta make sure he's ready for it. Come to think of it, we've been so busy lately, I haven't had time to do any tuning up myself. Maybe I should work on my tonfas tonight while I have the chance. See, now you're thinking. Luckily, your tonfas don't have small bits that need tweaking like the way a rifle does. You'd probably be good just throwing on some polish and giving them a good rub down. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice, Randy. I think I'll do that later. Okay, so... I guess we're good for... That's right, I promised to speak with Risha. What should I do now? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or... Be aware that speaking to the person you promised to meet will bring an end to your free time and advance the story. So, Septarian Kia versus Maraku Battle Wrong. I don't know. You know them both? Yeah, isn't the one McBurn? Or am I wrong? Let's end free time and do our event with Risha. Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck. Even the most obsessed Trails fans have trouble remembering the name. The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it? Lloyd. It feels like we're having we have a habit of meeting up on moonlit nights like these. It's strangely fitting considering your role as the Moon Princess. Perhaps you're right. The moon exists in both the shadows and the light. In some ways, the same could be said of myself. I've led my life under cover of dark, barred from any place that the sun could reach. But that changed when you came to Crossbell. You stepped out of the shadows and into the light. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I have no intention of denying that any longer. But still, the past that shaped my present, the darkness on the far side of the surface, it runs deeper than you can even imagine. I refer, of course, to the legacy of Yin. The hidden, lightless path my father passed down to me. You've alluded to that before. If it's alright, would you mind telling me the full story this time? I want to know who you were before you came to Crossbell. I want to know the Risha Mao that I've yet to meet. Alright. It's funny, Lloyd. I've always had a feeling that I would end up telling you about all this. My earliest memories of life were of my father and me. I have no recollection of my mother. No. I believe he kept me from her at a young age so that I could be reared as an heir to the legacy of Yin. That may sound absurd, but to me, it was perfectly normal. Intense training, hidden weaponry, and talisman mastery were just a part of my daily life growing up. I did attend Sunday school as we traveled from place to place. Doing so allowed me to develop the skills to interact with others. In contrast, life with Father was neither strict nor kind. Neither cold nor loving. He was there to teach, and my responsibility was to learn. After all, inheriting the title of Yin was an all-encompassing duty. There's something too much to pass down to do anything but. The lives, skills, and wisdom of generations upon generation of Yin. How to prepare for any conceivable situation and kill any conceivable target. For Yin's storied history to continue, for the legend to live on, the successor must inherit everything from their predecessor. And so I did just that. I became exactly the kind of person Yin was, and ever would be. Essentially anyway, The succession cannot occur while the previous yin is still alive. There can only ever be one yin. That fact will never change. In the meantime, I would spend many quiet days waiting for Father to return home from his duties. Every time he did, he would outline his missions in fine detail to further prepare me for when I would take his place as yin. In the public eye, I would assume the persona of a normal girl, but behind it, carrying the legacy, was my entire world. That is until my father was diagnosed with a terminal illness, and that world was shattered. Father's strength was incredible, even compared to the generations of yin before him. Disease, however, was a foe even he could not defeat. He chose to accept it, even opting against a surgery that would have prolonged his life. And then, one day, he called me to his side, and ordered me to kill him, thereby officially inheriting the role of yin. But I couldn't. Never once had I disobeyed Father, but that was an order I could not abide by. For the first time in my life, I was afraid. I couldn't help but wonder if the yin he had raised and molded, had become a failure in his eyes. After all, what kind of daughter deprives her father of his dying wish? I was in sheer agony at the thought, but with a weak smile, Father turned to me and said, "This is who you are. It is up to you to decide the yin you will be." 1 month later, he was gone. And with that, I was yin. I inherited Father's connections and resources and used a Nigong and black shawl to conceal my figure. My skills were still no match for his, but I was able to resume his work without delay. It is up to you to decide the yin you will be. I couldn't parse what he truly meant by that. Instead, I put my head down and continued forward, letting things come as they may. 2 years later, I accepted a long-term contract with Heiwei. I was to aid them in their power struggle with the local mafia at a key center of commerce near Calvard's west border, Crossbell City. Upon arrival, I began to scout out the city and prepare for my duties, when I stumbled upon a certain theater in the entertainment district. By pure coincidence, there was a rehearsal being held for the public that day. The rest, as you know, was history. No kidding. That was the day you fell into Ilya's clutches. Back then, I tried to come up with any excuse I could to refuse her offer to join the troupe, but as you can imagine, Ilya just wouldn't take no for an answer. So eventually, I surrendered, becoming the newest member of Arkansas. I was both physically fit and experienced in concealing my identity, so I convinced myself it would be a smart cover while in Crossbell. The training was much more strenuous than I envisioned, though. I found it rather difficult to play the roles of both Yin and Risha. Thank you, Risha. I'm happy you could tell me this. Not at all. I don't think it's a particularly interesting story, so I hope it wasn't too dull for you. When all is said and done, though, this is the path I've inherited from my father and our ancestors before him. Even with the light of Arkansas in my life, the path of Yin is one I could never truly stray from. Not entirely. I see. It is up to you to decide the Yin you will be. And Yin inherits everything, right? Then, now that you found Arkansas and accepted it as a light in your life, wouldn't that mean Yin has to do the same? Well, all things change with time. Everything about life and the way we live it evolves. Not because it can, but because it has to. It's by passing those changes down that mankind has been able to move forward throughout history. I wonder if your father was thinking the same thing when he said those words to you. It's true that a member of the police force, I can't condone anything that can be considered criminal. But I still think you should heed those words and strive to be your own Yin, the one you want to be. On the other hand, you could always choose to sever your ties to Yin for good. But even if you decide to step off the path entirely, I don't think your father would mind. I think he would give you that same smile and those same words. This is who you are. Oh. You had a good father, Risha. It may have not been in the same way as most other families, but he truly did love you. At least, that's what I believe. Father? Why? Even the day he died, I didn't shed a single tear. You've grown, Risha, ever since the moment you joined Ilya and the others. I don't know what path you're going to take or where it might lead you, but if you'll let me, I'd like to be there for you at each and every step, the way your father would have done. I want to be there to see the person you become, now that you've found your light. Lloyd? Ah! But Arisha learned true Twin Dragon Strike. Their Twin Dragon Strike combo craft was strengthened. Oh, I hate that. The frickin' thing was mouthing a feeling. Okay, we're gonna skip through all this dialogue, by the way. So yeah, we're just ignoring this. Yeah, Ilya just casually kidnapping people to perform. Oh, okay. Well, things are happening. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna until I get the chance to Well, time to cry. Okay, well, we're going to tab out of this, and I thought I would have like time to walk around, but I guess not. Because I'm ignoring everything I've seen. Because, yeah. No. So, let's see. I've already talked to everyone. And I didn't get anything from it, so... Accept Ellie's invitation. Because that's the one I went with in, Zero, so we're doing it in Azure as well. And the free time. Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck. Ellie, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. Thank you for coming, Lloyd. Have you finished preparing for tomorrow already? Yeah, for the most part. Actually, putting things into action is going to be another question entirely, though. It's strange, isn't it? Everything seems like it's falling apart, yet here we are. I couldn't tell you, but my mind is actually at ease. Belle, Uncle Dieter, and Kia. So many things still have to be settled, but I feel like we can push through this. Yeah. I feel the same way. Maybe it's because I've come to terms with it, or because I finally steeled myself for what I have to do. And that's thanks to everyone here, including you, Ellie. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. If anyone should be expressing their gratitude right now, it should be me. Normally, I would be beside myself with worry. But having you beside me at this very moment, I know I can stand tall with my head held high. So, thank you, Lloyd, for always being there for me. Ellie? Well, I'm glad I've been able to help you. Honored, even. I guess it just goes to show that I've become more of a leader than you guys can lean on. If only just a little. Don't be silly. You've been the one pulling us together since the very first day. I doubt any of us would have made it this far without you. But that's not what I want to talk to you about. Huh? This crisis. No matter how it ends, difficult times lie ahead for Crossbell. It pains me to say, but I have little faith the SSS will continue to exist the way it does now. Each of us will need to find our place in the world where we can best use the skills we fostered to do what has to be done. And that's going to be picking up the pieces to rebuild Crossbell. I know. I plan to stay with the police, if possible. But chances are the CGF is going to ask for Randy's help after they revert back from being the Defense Force. And Tia will probably want to return to the Epsilon Foundation to continue working with the Orbital Net. As for you, Ellie, my future lies in crisis management, whether in the administrative or diplomatic sphere. I have a feeling that my expertise in the matter is going to be in high demand. This is precisely what all my years of studying abroad have been for. So that I can learn the skills I need to help navigate Crossbell through crises like this. I understand. Thank goodness. Huh? That look that flashed across your face just now, it told me that you'd miss me if I was gone. Had you given me nothing more than your support and a pat on the shoulder, I'm not sure how I would have reacted. Oh, yeah? Well, you got me. I probably should have at least tried to have your back about it. But I don't know if I can bring myself to let go so easily. Could I ask you to elaborate? The idea of me leaving upsets you. Do you feel the same way about Randy and Tio? Not exactly. Be honest with me, Lloyd. If there's anything I'm worried about right now, it's what you say in the next few seconds. You already know, don't you? The reason I asked me to meet me out here? Ellie. At first, it was only a simple crush. I saw a girl who was graceful, yet assertive, always willing to treat others with an open mind. From the moment I met her, I thought she was beautiful in more ways than one. It's funny to look back on. I always pretend to be cool around her, try to not to say anything stupid. But to be honest, I couldn't keep my heart from racing with every word she spoke. Also, you said a lot of stupid shit around her. Like, a lot. Oh my god. Lloyd? Of course, that was before I really got to know her. Within a month, I learned to not be her admirer, but her friend. I may have stopped putting her on a pedestal, but deep down I was prouder than anyone to call her my teammate. At times she'd come to me for advice, and I'd be overjoyed at the prospect of helping her tackle her problems in what little ways I could. We'd been by each other's side for an entire year. And 3 times both happy and sad, we made it together. Even after we had to part for a short while, life brought us back into each other's lives. Right now, my heart still feels like it did back then when we first met. Or no, it's racing faster than it ever has. Lloyd. I love you, Ellie. Not just as a teammate or as a member of the SSS family, but for the person you are. You're the only one for me. Lloyd, I feel the same. I love you too. We were finally able to finish what we started way back at the IBC. Yes, finally. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry about that. Our life's work is bound to take us in different directions in the days to come. But even so, I promise to be there to support you. Not only when you need it most, but always and forever. Will you be that person for me too? Of course. Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast 3. Their Star Blast combo craft was strengthened. Finally together! God, these are great! These are great! So obviously I did not get enough bonding points with Randy, Noelle, Wazy, or Tio. But somehow with Risha. And I'm okay with that. You can check that? Oh, okay, cool. There's the CGF resistance. It's in the achievement page. Gotcha. Puppers. Operation commencing. Crossbell Guardian Force Resistant Unit. Maine's Mountain Wolf Unit. Initiate combat. Yes, ma'am. Wolf. Here they come. Just a bunch of dudes in suits walking up. All units, prepare to intercept. Remember, men, these are masters of close-quarter combat. Have your cougars engage them and keep your distance. Yeah. I do enjoy that tingling feeling you get before a fight. Shall we begin? As you wish. Maintain pressure on the Jaegers as you exterminate their beasts. Keep an eye on that sniper and tear them to shreds. Sir! I do like how all they did was literally just paint over the D. Looks like skirmishes are broken out at the north and east entrances. Isn't that bad? What do we do if Commander Bale's unit comes and mounts an attack? We'll be fine. They're going to stand down until the political side of things is resolved. Anyway, until that's all said and done, all we have to do is sit on our hands and wait. Really now? How does the view look from that fence that you're standing? Or you're straddling? Wait, what? Where's that sound coming from? Hello, matter! What the? A red ion? Good day to you. With that out of the way, I'll have to ask that you refrain from lumping my dear Potter Mater in with those 2-bit imitations. After all, they aren't nearly as kind or smart or capable. Are they with us? Or against us? Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. See, it's coming. Huh? Ah! The blue ion! Ah, there you are. Hey you, get back! You're in way over your head. This isn't a fight you can win. Ah! Retreat to the railway bridge! Ren, don't do anything too crazy, alright? Remember, we've got your back. Potter Mater may have been upgraded, but don't forget that the ions still have the edge. The only way we can win is by working together. Yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land any longer. It's their home, after all. Let's go, Estelle, Joshua. You too, Potter Mater. Hello, Paco. Your sister said to see her text. I have been on stream. I will text her back later. It is I bought a just new one for her. It should be there today? Question mark? Maybe tomorrow? What is the tracking on it, actually? Right. Anytime between, today, which it's not up for delivery, so no, and I believe Monday? Probably sometime this weekend. So, but tell her not to worry. And, just give me whatever she wants to help pay for it. Let's go. Estelle, Joshua, you too, Potter Mater. But how you doing, Ray? What's up? Giant robot fight! Okie dokie. Good, you're just chilling? Nice. Yes, Ren, the most, one of the most broken casters in the series. This acclaimers in Mode 1. It do be about that time. Okay, we have Giant Robot, Magic User, versus Staff and Tiny Knives. Incredible. So, the backup Spiky Onion... Yes, they called him an onion. Yes. Versus Bonk and Tiny Knives. Yes. Giant Robot versus Bonk and Tiny Knives. But, I love that. So the backup Spiky Onion Priest was talking about was the Bright Gang. Yep, apparently they asked him to drop by Liberl to pick them up. More importantly, now's our chance. Right, I will deactivate the optical camouflage and bring us down by the city's south exit. Disembark from the ship's hatch. Got it. We wish you the best of luck. May Adios protect you all. Please be careful, everyone. I'll make sure to cover your heroics from above. And I'll do what I can to back you up from the net. Alright. Now... Ooh, Crossbell's all blue. We're here. Ideally, we should start by finding a way to get in contact with the chief. Wait, what's with this blue mist? It's just like what we saw at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. There's no pedestrians around either. They may be taking refuge from the fighting happening just outside the city. Tia? Something wrong? I can hear something reverberating from Central Square. It must be the bell. What? Let's go see for ourselves. What the? It's similar to the barrier that was enveloping Crossbell City. Assumingly, they are of similar nature on a fundamental level, which means that the bell's resonance is also the source of the mist. But why the hell would it be... What's going on? Careful, they're coming from all sides. Could it be? Lovely. Magic golems. Yes, they resemble the ones from Stargazer's Tower, but significantly more dangerous. We gotta bust these things up. Yeah, let's take them out.
敵出現やっちゃいましょう
Frag troopers. How do they raging spin? Very well, actually.
行くぜ。ぜ
Nice.
そこだ
Ah. Ow. Nice.
そこだ
What Trails protagonist doesn't have someone helping them who works in the black market? Estelle? Music is so quiet, what?
私の番です
Oh, there it goes.
ターゲットを捕捉しました詳細データゲットです
Frag Trooper! An iron golem reanimated through alchemy. Boasts impressive defenses. It does?
任せろ。
It does? So I'm pretty sure I can just, like...
くらいな。
I'd say 50-50 on that because Joshua probably does it. Yeah, but we've never seen him do it. So we get to time, right? Yeah. Resist all the regular elements.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
Wow.
そこだ
よかった
On the other hand, he has his own black market. I mean, I guess he can make stuff. Yeah. Chio's still getting good XP. New material and a Tiro bomb. Damn. What are those things doing inside the city? I don't want to believe it, but Uncle Dieter and the others might have released them. There's no way. That'd be utterly despicable. Maybe so, but it does seem like the most plausible answer. Not to say this bell doesn't have anything to do with it, too. More incoming! Damn it! This ain't looking too hot. We need to find a way to break through. Oh, hi there. Chief! Detective Dudley! Heh, you finally made it. We'll talk later. Fall back to East Street. Right. Roger Wilco. Will and the others proceeded to follow a convoluted route through the Misty City. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the Geofront from the downtown district. The same day, 9:30 a.m. Oh, Tio, you're okay. You're really okay. And Yona's safe too? Yes, you managed to free him? Thank goodness, now I can finally sleep again. Settle down, Chief. Though I am glad to see things are alright with you as well. To think Tio was worried about little old me. Those hundreds and hundreds of prayers I offered to Adios were all worth it. I will send you straight to her if you keep this up. Well, it's good to see many familiar faces again, at least. So, is everyone else finally getting tired of putting up with the president's bullshit? That's putting it lightly. He declared martial law and issued a lockdown on the city yesterday. It wasn't long after that the blue mist enveloped the whole place. Things have gone far enough. We need to put a stop to this. Yes, but there's zero chance of us getting an arrest warrant on him. Our only hope is arresting the president and his supporters in the act. You're right. Yeah, there's no other choice. What about the citizens? We still have their safety to consider. Thankfully, the public is abiding by the curfew set under martial law. It's obvious enough that staying indoors is a safer bet with all the fighting going on in the city. That said, the announcement was on such short notice, a lot of people couldn't gather enough supplies to make it home in time. I heard there's some taking shelter in the hotels or at the Civic Center, but they can't stay there forever. Yeah, I sure wouldn't. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Arresting the president and his little faction is still easier said than done. Wouldn't that call for us seizing Orcus Tower away from them? Way ahead of you. We've already started working out the details. We even have the cooperation of the Braces in the city, too. All we needed was for you kids to finally show up. Chief, we appreciate your patience. If I may ask, what exactly is your strategy? There's a large group of those magical constructs guarding the front of the tower. We're going to combine all of our manpower here with the Bracers and assault their forces directly. Then, while we create an opening, a second team will drive through the entrance of the building by car. From there, they rush the tower and take control. That's the plan, anyway. That sounds a little... what's the word I'm looking for? Ballsy, for one. You really think it'll work? Most of the defense force that was here got relocated outside the city. Chances are they'll have the only left Arios behind with a skeleton crew to defend the tower. And if you were thinking of sneaking in from the geofront, forget it. That route is as sealed as ever. With no glaring holes in their defenses, the only choice we have left is to make one for ourselves. That does check out. Then in that case... we take it you haven't finalized the team that'll be storming the tower yet, right? Right, we were just in the process of... wait, you're not suggesting what I think you are. I am. The SSS would like to assume the duty of infiltrating Orcus Tower. Please, Kia's in there, and if anyone is going to bring her back, it should be us. Damn straight, no way in hell we're leaving that up to anyone else. The operation will require someone who can navigate the tower's security systems like myself. On my part, I can't pass on the opportunity to confront Belle and Uncle Dieter directly. As a member of the Defense Force, I help bring this current predicament into motion. Which means I have a duty to right that wrong and put an end to this. My little ragtag group has been through its fair share of hardships, and we always come out on top. If teamwork is going to be critical to the mission, I can't think of anyone more qualified than the SSS. I'll do my part to contribute as well. You're serious about this? I should have seen this coming. Hard to believe they're the same rookies I had fumbling throughout town less than a year ago. Chief? You want it? You got it. The SSS is responsible for storming the tower. Even with that settled, the plan isn't exactly ready to go. So sit tight. We still got work to do. You do? We're in the process of hacking into Orcus Tower as we speak. It should only take another hour at most before we have access. Ah. Really? Yeah, if we hack in, it'll be easier to provide support to the infiltration team. We should also be able to stop them from jamming our comms. Exactly. Not to mention, we'll need an avenue through which we can contact the guild and our other allies again. In any case, now that we know who our strike force is, we should take this time to tailor the plan accordingly. Indeed. After it, Lloyd and the others worked with Chief Sergei to put the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orcus Tower. They then decided to return to the SSS building to retrieve their orbital car for the operation. Really, Dudley? You want to be on the infiltration team? Yes, I'm familiar with the building's layout after having worked security for the trade conference. I can even accompany you into the city if you would like. More importantly, under no circumstances will I leave the arrest of the president in the hands of the SSS. Oh, come on! What happened to trusting us? I already expected this. The more you play Trails, the more I start to think it's all a simulation. Like, Trails, or... Don't mind them. We appreciate the help. Right, but about the car we're going to use for the plan. Does it have to be the special support sections? There's no other way. It's the only model we have right now with the durability and horsepower to bust down the door. It'll also help us waste no time cutting through the city. I guess so. Right now it's just collecting dust at the SSS building. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use. Our only problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. I agree. We should decide which members will head to the city to retrieve the car. The others will remain here on standby. Got it. Dudley joined the party. Lloyd and Dudley learned Hearts of Iron. Yep, powerful combination attack. I feel like we should take Noelle, right? Like... The whole entire world is in a simulation, but not. It's on a boundary zone where reality and fiction become reality, and the beyond is the real world, and things that come in turn into demons. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Lloyd, LET, or enemy cannot be removed from the... No, we're going with this group then, I think. At least for now. Once we hack into the tower, we can stop them from jamming our communications. And that ship you're riding in, the Merkaba, correct? We may be able to contact them as well. I see. If you manage to do so, we could also petition Yona for his aid again. Good thinking, Tio. Yona will be a tremendous asset to us right now. That's one of my reasons to make sure we head into that tower. We hack into that tower, even. I was still working at the IBC's tech department until the Declaration of Invalidity. After that, I hightailed it out of there. My pal David said he still wanted to believe in Lady Maribel, though, so he chose to remain at the tower. Things being the way they are, I can't stop worrying about him. We're going to need something a little tougher than a patrol car if we're going to bust through the defensive line of magical constructs. As far as horsepower and top speed go, your team's car is our best bet to get the job done, Lloyd. Right. We'll make sure nothing stops us from recovering it. You make sure to watch out for yourself, Kate. I will, and good luck, Lloyd. After the declarations of invalidity, more officers down at headquarters are willing to lend us their support. Franz has been acting as our go-between with them. Franz is? Really? That's right. He's one of many officers fighting their hardest for what they think is right. You kids should keep doing the same. We're gonna have to keep the safety of our citizens our highest priority when we break into the tower. I can't fight alongside the rest of you, so I'm just going to do my part and make sure everyone in range of the operation is evacuated safely. Thank you, Rebecca. That role is just as crucial as any other. That's right. We'll do everything we can to reduce collateral damage, but be careful all the same. The one silver lining to the situation is that there's no sign of those magical constructs breaking in yet. That said, I wouldn't rule out the possibility if this drags on much longer. Fingers crossed we're able to break this deadlock before it gets to that. I'm going over the plans for the operation one more time for good measure. I trust you've studied them thoroughly yourself, right, Bannings? Of course, Detective. Good. The outcome of this operation rests on your shoulders. Make sure you're fully prepared. Negligence is never an accident, but a choice. To think that the President secretly had those magical night things in his back pocket, it's madness. They're a real threat, but I think we'll manage somehow. I will be accompanying you on your mission to take back Orcus Tower. You should use this opportunity to make sure you're fully prepared. Good advice. It'll be reassuring to have you with us, Detective Dudley. Don't make too much of it. I simply cannot entrust the President's arrest to the SSS alone. If we're on the same page, then let's not waste any time and get going. I'm on tenterhooks over here? I sure hope this operation works out. Bro, there's a lot going on here still, isn't there? What is... Oh, we can just... Gotcha. I know. I understand now. This is the place right outside of Downtown District, isn't it? Or right inside of Downtown? You know what I mean. Alrighty, I should do another weapons check before the operation's underway. By the way, I heard you saw Inspector Donovan over at the hospital. How's he doing? Is he holding up okay? He's well. His wife is helping nurse him back to health, and they said he should make a full recovery. Man, am I relieved to hear that. With the inspector out of commission, the rest of us are going to have to work extra hard to pull things together. We're really about to break into Orcus Tower. This is going to be our toughest fight yet. Once we begin the operation, that's it. No more turning back. You're right. None of us know for sure how it's going to turn out. We need to be prepared for anything. There's still some time until then, though, so if we have any last-minute errands to run in the city, this is our chance. So, didn't get the chance to say this earlier, but it's a relief to see you kids are alive and well. You as well, Chief. We were worried about you. You and everybody else here has been hard at work underneath the city this whole time, right? Yeah, all of us set up base here a while ago and began looking for a way out of this mess. We don't have the luxury of sitting on our asses anymore now that things are hitting the fan, though. Botching this operation isn't an option either. There's no room for error if you plan on bringing Kia back. We know. You can count on us, Chief. We had to turn to less than scrupulous means to get our hands on these weapons. It's a bad look for us officers of the law to use the black market, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. As long as they get the job done against those magical constructs, I won't complain. Pretty sure, yep, everything's all locked up. Gotcha. Alright. Operation Save Crossbell as usual, a death mission. And what cops in Crossbell don't use the black market? Probably Dudley. Knowing him. Okay, we have Gloom Factory. It's you guys. Huh, you're safe. You managed to rendezvous with Dudley and the others yet? We did, luckily enough. Thanks again for sprucing Berserker up from the old man. Things seriously saved my ass while I was out of the city. Good to hear. Still, better make sure you keep its weak points in check. If that monster of a rifle ever breaks, I can't guarantee I'll be able to fix it in 2 shakes. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. As long as you know what you're dealing with, that's good enough for me. We don't know what kind of tricks the president was hiding up his sleeve. You folks are going to want to keep your weapons properly maintained. Of course. We'll come to you if we need help. Wait. We can... Okay. What are... Oh, okay. Because everyone knows Ashley and Jingo there, they don't even care. I think everyone knows that, that's the thing. Saying even Dudley does her information? I mean, probably. Great Joker? Can I not ever... No, that's, Oh, I see. Is that better than Lady Brand? Just to know, because it's going to save me a lot of new material. Lady Brand versus... It is... technically better? Strength-wise, it's quite a bit better. I mean, 50 up. Range +4. Less accuracy and no sleep chance, but... honestly? Less range, too, even. Yeah, I think it is technically better, though. We'll do the Pentagon. Oh, we actually can't upgrade anyone else's gear, though. That's interesting. Paradigm Claws. Dear Valentine. That's worse. The only reason I talk to everyone in Cold Steel is that stupid information booklet for character bios. The only reason I talk to people in Cold Steel is because I like talking to people. I wonder if I get the Omega Drive. What? 500, 130. Okay. Did I just waste a bunch of U material? 560, 110. Yeah, that's technically... I had a upgrade for him this entire time. Wow. Oh, wow, look. Nice. Actually, we're good with that. Wait, did I not upgrade Tio's thing? I didn't. That's what happened. Dark Impulse. That's it. 10 ATS on it, which, I mean, yeah, sure. But I feel like the more damage is just better for now. God, look at Lloyd's strength. That's wild. And I could still get it higher, probably. Okay. I could actually... Reverie is so close, right? I could get 3 of them. Which is enough for the party, actually. I need more divine... I need a bunch of divine cloth. Also, way more U material. Oh my god. Yeah, I have it on everyone now. So, let's see. I will get 2 of these, No, you know what? No. I'm not getting new armor yet. I upgraded everyone's gear. Well, well. Looks like we have some special customers in today. You. Wazy and the rest of the SSS too? I expected to find the Testaments here, but not the Saber Vipers too. So this is where you've all been. Yeah, we've been hashing out what to do with this situation in the city. But forget that. The hell's up with that janky-ass outfit, Wazy? And what about Abbas? Is he with you too? Yeesh, settle down. One question at a time, boys. Cut us some slack. Your sudden comeback's really thrown these guys for a loop. They are right to be confused. Perhaps we should clarify the circumstances for them. True, but we're gonna be here all day if I have to explain the parts about Church and the Grouse Ritter. I promise you I'll give you guys the full story later. Does that work for now? Sure, we still need to figure out what's going on outside, though. At the very least, you all seem to have done a good job holding down the fort for Abbas and me. Of course we have. Abbas did promise you guys would come home to us before he left. We couldn't just turn our backs on the neighborhood in the meantime. Don't think a Saber Vipers were doing any of this for you, though, Wazy. No matter what happens, so far, we want well to have a place to come back to when it's all over. Yeah, the downtown district is our home just as much as it is yours. Though, Jim and them aren't really on board with that yet. That's so. Well, thanks for pitching in anyway. You've really come into your own, Dino. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to be ashamed of, little dude. Back to the matter at hand, I've yet to see any sign of those monsters here in the downtown district. It should be fine for us to leave this area in the Testament and Saber Viper's care. Yeah, you're probably right. That wraps things up here, then. We should be going. Keep watching over Trinity and the neighborhood a little longer for me, alright? You can count on us. Be careful, Wazy. I still don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there. We'll keep an eye out for everyone down here. Good luck to you guys. Don't go kicking the bucket on us. Hazel went to visit his family on East Street. I hope things aren't too bad over there. The Testaments and the Saber Vipers working together. I never thought I'd see the day. Still, if anyone knows what they're capable of, it's us. I say we're lucky to have them as allies. I don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there, right? I wish Jed and them would help out. They're still upset about how Wald left us, though, so I can't blame them too much. This is the only time we're gonna team up with those blue bastards for the record. We need to protect the downtown district from when Wald comes back. Understandable. Oh hey, if it isn't my best customers, I have not bought a single thing from you this entire game. It's pretty sketchy out there, you know. You should buy some protection. I think we have some grenades downstairs that blow those armored chumps up quick. I wouldn't exactly call grenades my go-to choice for self-defense. Right. I mean, I have everything for both the... Oh god, we're doing it. We're doing it! It was so expensive, but I had them all. I do... Oh, I really want an evergreen, though. God. Yeah, what is evergreens? 20%. 20% versus, I think, 10% on what's on Lloyd now. That would put him at 90. Put him at 90. Put him at 90. Why not just buy them? I don't have the money. Quartz. I need a... I could totally do a shroud right now. Am I missing anything? The only quartz I'm in. Look at all that. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I want to get to the thing first. Well, if it ain't the SSS. It's been a hot minute. I'm surprised you're all still in one piece. You look like you're doing well, Ashley. Or rather, you don't seem the least bit fazed by what's happening outside. I had my suspicions that something like this might happen. I was able to get there around Chapter 3, but I rarely had money problems. Just Mirage Quartz problems. I have always had money problems this entire game. I had my suspicion that something like this might happen. For the record, I've been giving Dudley and the others a hand with their little underground resistance club. That's certainly news to us. We weren't able to... or we weren't aware there were civilians cooperation involved. Not that you're any stranger to working with underground organizations, are you, Ashley? You can say that again. As long as I can turn a profit, I'm not complaining. We're actually in the middle of some emergency prep in case it really hits the fan soon. I pulled some real top-shelf stuff out of the warehouse for this. If you need anything, just ask Jingo. Ah, that. Yes. Supposedly there's a book down there, I think. How do I get the last book? Because I did do a little bit of looking up on books, as much as it pains me to, say. I think it's either a book or a recipe, actually. No, it might be the last recipe? Last recipe? I think it might be. It's something. It's either that or the book. Okay, maybe late. I think it's later then. If that's a recipe you can get right now? Okay. I think it's the book, actually. Possibly. 'Cause it says... Let's see. You can exchange for the final chapter of Sunshine Agnes required, okay. The first two can be purchased, yep. If you purchase something, you can access the basement. In there you can find the picnic lunchbox recipe. Okay, so it is something like that, but I believe I'm too early. Anything going on at Ignis? Ah, there is. The hell's gotten into those dumbasses teaming up those blue bastards of all people? Don't you think we should join them, though, Jed? Things are going to shit, you know. No, you saying, Huey. We're vipers. That makes backstabbing rats like them our prey. We gotta strike them down. Like... You heard, Wald? The Saber Vipers are over. When are you gonna get that? Sorry. Just let me think things through, and don't even try to slink off on your own. Damn it. Can't believe they team up with those blue bastards of all people. And the hell are Luganov, Koki, and Dino thinking? He really sank his fangs into me. Man, even Jed seems pretty torn about this. So I think I'm missing... Am I missing 2 recipes, right? No... Maybe? Yes, 2. 2 recipes. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm worried about the state of the city. But I'm even more worried about the safety of Armand and his family over in the Burl. My son and grandson are the best things to happen to me in a long time. There must be some other way I can get in touch with them. Just what in damnation is that blue mist outside? I've got to warn the other Testaments to stay indoors for now. Or tenants to stay indoors for now. Hey, Risha, it's your place. Oh, wait, you're not... Well, you're in the party, but you're not in the party. Mommy and Daddy look really worried about something. I hope everything's okay. They told us we were being put under martial law, but we never expected it would be this serious. I'm so tense, my hands keep trembling when I try to cook. The situation's getting pretty dicey here at Crossbell. I can't even begin to guess how things will pan out. But no matter what happens, I swear I'm gonna keep Corona and Lima safe. Oh, wow. My old man hasn't been able to afford any booze lately, but instead of getting depressed, he's whatever this is. Ugh, barf. It's like I don't even know him anymore. Wow, Van's dad is way more lame when he's sober. Listen up, Van. You two young ladies, stay inside no matter what, alright? Don't worry, son. Your pops is gonna keep you and your friends safe. Ugh, cut it out, old man. You're gonna make me barf. Well, at least he's trying. Alright. East Street. Oh, hi, God. I hate it. Why are there just things in the... That's awful. Good with that, though. I like that. Risha, is that really you? Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Shan, I'm sorry for causing you so much concern. Yeah, you better be sorry, you big dummy. Still, thank goodness I got to see you again. Don't cry, Shan. What do you mean, don't cry? You expect me not to miss my best friend in the world? I'll hate you forever if you ever leave without saying anything again. You got that? Loud and clear. I can't apologize enough, Shan. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm happy for the both of you. Oh, I'm so happy to see you again, Risha. But I'll hate you forever if you leave without saying anything again. You got that? Loud and clear, Shan. I promise it won't happen a second time. What even are those things walking around outside? They're not gonna do anything to us, are they? I'm scared, Dins. It's okay, Lily. I'm right here with you. I'm worried about my stall. I hope Roy and Chairman Moores are alright, too. That hubby of mine had better be safe at home. I'd have closed up shop earlier if I knew this was going to happen. The situation outside is unimaginable. Maybe we should have closed up shop yesterday when we had the chance. Not knowing how long martial law will be in place is getting on my nerves. What is this nonsense? If one of those monsters outside lays a hand on my restaurant, I'll cleave it in half myself. It feels weird to be cleaning now of our time. Still, it's not like there's anything better to do. I guess I'll give the hallway another once-over. Anything going on back here? No, just chests. Alright, well, let's, continue on.
ここだおととい来やがれってな
Gotta get Tio caught up, you know?
よーし一気に行く
God,
ぞ
it's weird coming in from this side.
任せてそこですデータ収集終了しま
I
した
did equip everyone, right? Yeah, you just don't have anything. Okay. And I did buy no wells, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, Grandpa. I'm sure Kronk and the others will be alright. It sucks we can't get in touch with the Civic Center, but the best thing we can do right now is stay put at home. I'm worried for the safety of our street vendors. Many of them insisted on keeping their businesses open even after martial law was declared, so I didn't protest. It's my fault they wound up stranded. If anything were to happen to them, it would be my responsibility alone. Pull the leather, Kronk! Wrong leather! Why and Grandpa told me to stay up here. I'm so scared. Your Grandpa and Roy are standing watch outside. They won't let those scary things get to us. So don't worry, Mei Ling. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Yeah. First we couldn't leave the city, and now we can't even leave the darn building. I miss fishing. We can't fish, so all I can do to pass the time is repair our gear. Things have gotten so turbulent. I hope everyone in Armorica is alright. We carry plenty of preserved food here, so don't even think about using this tank to fish. Got it? Okay. There we go. The SSS. What the dickens are you doing here? We haven't seen any of you since the day Croyce was made president. Good to see you still in one piece. Hey guys, it's been a while, hasn't it? We are glad to see you're all okay. That goes double for us. My sweet little Tio has finally come back to me. Oh, honestly, you all do realize this isn't the time for small talk, right? Yeah, we all miss each other. But you know what I miss more? Some good intel. Now get over here and dish. We're up for it if you are. So that's what you've been up to. We didn't have a clue of what to make of the situation, but this helps clear things up. My mind was racing all over the place when I heard a red ion had suddenly showed up on the West Highway, too. But it was actually the Bright Gang, huh? Go figure. Then there's Heiyue and the CGF Resistance forces helping out at the East and North Gates. It seems you've been calling in quite a few favors, haven't you? What can I say? We're a popular bunch. So the magic golems in the city haven't been attacking the citizens? Not for now, at least. We've been on the alert and patrolling around the area for anyone who might have gotten locked out. But as far as we can tell, there hasn't been a single instance of those walking suits of metal attacking a citizen. The President must have control over them, after all. In a way, that's actually a bit of a relief. That doesn't mean all the people trapped indoors aren't scared out of their minds, though. Well, it's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's going to be to guarantee the public's safety. I hear you. The guild can't just sit on its hands on this. As far as we're concerned, civilians are in danger. That's why we're going to help you break into Orchid's Tower and assist Croy. And arrest Croy's sorry butt. Much appreciated. It will be heartening to have the guild's cooperation. There's just one thing. I bet anything that Arius is waiting up in that tower. He's probably got Maribel and the ogre with him too. Not that this is any news to you, but if you break in there, you're gonna be in for the fight of your lives. Believe us, we know. No matter the barriers that stand in our way, we have no choice but to overcome them. Well, alrighty. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into, just give us a ring when it's go time. We'll be prepared until we hear from you. Will do. See you later. Something weird happened while I was patrolling outside earlier. I could swear I sensed someone familiar. Could it have been? Nah, there's no way. Forget I said anything. Restrictions have been getting tighter ever since the Speaker's declaration of invalidity. They're even cutting down on ambulances. We've been making do with whatever medical supplies we have in the city for anyone who can't be transported to St. Ursula. There's a limit to what treatment people can receive here at the cathedral, though. It's imperative that the hospital be accessible. That's another reason that this liberation mission has to succeed. Estelle doesn't use the black market. Lloyd knows people because of his job. Then there's Reen, who prances right in and owns the place. He does not own the place. We helped everyone who couldn't make it home take shelter indoors. We didn't have time to check inside all the buildings, so I'm sure Pearl is somewhere safe. The president clearly doesn't care about keeping up appearances with the action he's taken. There's no telling what turn the situation might take next, so be careful, SSS. These magic golems Croy has deployed are going to be a headache and a half. We'll need to take every precaution to ensure no civilians are harmed during this liberation mission. Regardless, unleashing those monsters and letting them roam around the city is unconscionable at best. We're gonna make Croy pay for his crimes. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. Our hands have been tied ever since Crossbell declared independence. The guild has a duty to remain neutral and stay out of that kind of business. But putting civilians in danger like this is a whole different matter entirely. It's not happening on our watch. That's why we're going to help you break into Orcus Tower and arrest Croy's sorry butt. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure no one is stupid enough to fight him without thinking they will die if he stops caring. Everyone is on standby except for Arios, who is being an asshole. I have no idea what that is, but finally crossed 100k. Nice! You're 10% of the way there. Wazy, you're back. Hey, Hazel, been a while. What's with the getup, and where's Abbas? That's a long story. One best save for another occasion. I'll be sure to give you and the boys the skinny eventually. For now, keep that sister and kid brother you're safe. Sure, and yeah, now's probably isn't the best time. Still, I'm glad you're alright, Wazy. Likewise. Catch you later, Hazel. Maybe I'll reset the final Trails game when it's finally made and comes out over here. You know, maybe. Hazel has been such a dear the way he's been helping out here at Acacia. I'll do my part to make sure those monsters out there don't touch a hair on Sunita and Yugo's little heads. AZ is here, so everything's gonna be okay. I just know it. Hazel hurried home from the downtown district. Thankfully, that calmed poor Yugo enough to stop his crying. I wasn't crying. Sure you weren't. You're a brave little boy, aren't you, Yugo? Now I wish I brought Noelle, because her mom's here. Don't worry, okay, Marie? I'll protect you no matter what. Meow! Martial law has been enacted, so it would be best for us to stay home. I'm sure everything will be alright. This couldn't possibly last forever. I'm worried about our old neighbors from the residential district. I hope Sophia and Cindy are safe. Is this a whole sweep? Yeah, it is. At least that's what I have to say, considering I can come over here. Oh boy. Monsters. Nice. Hey, you know, I'm not complaining. nothing to them. Wow.
私の番です。
よしやってや手こずってるからすぐ
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Ow.
そこだ任せてくれえっかみんな
After this, though, I think you can play Pom Pom with Mario. Look at me. I'm shocked. Can we go? We can, but what would be the point? I don't think there's any point. One thing I realized with the Trails world is there's technology advances at an insane pace. At one point they have low-level orbits, next they're linking thoughts together. Yes? But you kind of gotta... I mean, it makes sense for the world, though. That's the thing. Because it's going from... Basically, they discovered an infinite source of energy. No one's at the... Gotta be upstairs, right? Hey, it's the SSS! It's good to see her all safe. Grace let us in about the situation you're in, but don't worry, our lips are sealed. As I will say this now, it's probably not infinite. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong, but we don't know yet. Well, we have you, though. Would you be able to swap a little info on what's going on out there? We'd love to. Well, I'll be damned. You guys are really planning to break into Orcus Tower. Pull that off, and you might actually be able to topple this authoritarian regime. No complaints from me. Just when I thought it'd be easier to get around, this lockdown order went in place. Not to mention, all our comms have been jammed ever since that blue mist appeared in the city. So it's even affecting normal orbital communications? The mist must be emitting some sort of wave that interferes with the signal. One more reason to take care of it quick. Otherwise, the city's gonna get more and more restless until chaos breaks out. I hate to say it, but you're right. Gonna lurk for a bit, have things to do? Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. By the way, are you three the only ones in the office right now? Yeah, the rest of our staff got stranded while we were out on an assignment. Thankfully, though, we've been able to get in touch with almost all of them. All of them except for Reigns, that is. He's the only one we've lost contact with. We don't have a clue where he is or how he's holding up at the moment. Reigns? You mean Grace's partner? Yep, that said, he's bound to still be someplace within city limits. I just hope he doesn't take after Grace and do something reckless. To be fair, he's proven he knows how to handle himself, so I'm not too worried. That about sums it up on our end. I know you guys have more important issues to worry about, so get out of here. We'll be gearing up to report on all of this when the news breaks. Until then, gotta speed on the operation. Failure's not an option here. Somebody's gotta put a stop to this tyranny one way or another. Right. Reigns is missing. Grace is probably worried about him too. We should keep an eye out. By the way, SSS, you got my thanks for looking after Grace. Take care out there, and leave the story of your valiant efforts to us. We're drafting a news bulletin based on the intel Grace gathered for us. Thing is, under this regime, we can't even write about the president's injustices. It's pathetic. That's why I'm betting everything on you guys breaking into that tower. Someone's got to put a stop to this. I hope Reigns doesn't do anything reckless, but more than anything else, I just pray that he's safe. So, like, okay, but what if you, like, still printed the newspaper and just, like, still delivered it? Like, you know, that could happen. Oh, is that you, Lloyd? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Same to you, Uncle Miles. What a relief. You're telling me. Imagine my shock when I heard you were a wanted man. Still, I knew there had to be some mistake. Not once did I stop believing. Thank you. That means a lot. I know there's a lot to talk about, but we're sort of pressed for time at the moment. The SSS is working to resolve this as quickly as possible. Stay inside the building until then, okay? Don't have to tell me twice. You all stay safe too, you hear? I feel just as afraid as when those Jaegers attacked our city. Why is this happening to us? Haven't we been through enough? So, the president has declared martial law. This might indicate that he has been driven into a corner. Tyranny, however, never lasts. This is simply the nature of the world. Glad the kid mom there made it safe, home safe it seems. Oh, hi. Ah! Why do you move so fast? Oh my god.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だぜ
え、いや、ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Now, you're getting very close to maxing out your Master Quartz TO2.
はい、そこです。
行くぜ
任せてくれと
さっと
そこだ
Ha!
みんな怪我はない？
How much more XP does it need? 80. I don't know if that's like regular XP or...
しまった。立て直さないと。
よかった
Ow! 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 Ow!
僕の番か
Dicks!
Yeah.
援護するよっしゃ
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな
はい。ドライブ開始。
そこだそこだ俺の番だないってや
これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Okay, how much did that give me? 20, okay. That was rough. Other than declaring martial law, the president gave us little to no details about the situation. We couldn't have known things would come to this. Most people likely never had a chance to prepare. All we can do now is wait for the storm to pass before verifying the safety of the citizens. The Civic Center is currently sheltering those who can't return home while the martial law is in effect. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help while you're here. My mom works at Time's department store. I can't stop worrying about her. Good gracious, who could have expected any of this to happen? And here I believed in President Croy. Oh, you're the police, aren't you? I remember you from the last time we met. You're Vice Commissioner Pierre's wife, if I'm not mistaken. It's been some time, madame. Are you hiding out here? I am. May I ask if you've seen my husband anywhere? He hasn't been back ever since he told me he was going to Orcus Tower. No, we haven't. What is he doing at Orcus Tower? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Honestly, how could he just leave me to worry at a time like this? That man is in for a scolding of his life when he gets back. Just sit tight for now, ma'am. There's a chance he might suddenly show up. Alright, I will. But do get in touch if you manage to find him. So, who wants to bet the Great Collapse started with Crossbell's area? You know, that's not the worst. I could see it happening. Doesn't look like anyone's inside CPD headquarters. We should keep moving. I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to get near Orcus Tower. No kidding. The second one of those things spots us, they'll be calling reinforcements in like crazy. Yeah, and that would be bad news for our operation. Let's get out of here before we get caught.
Yeah. そこみんなチャン
の番だな。つってや。
チャンスです皆迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Almost. Let's say another 2 fights, and Tio should have a maxed out Master Quartz.
さてとそこ行きますそこです。
よし。みんな大丈夫か。
I know! Bad.
そこ
Bad armor.
よし。
Let me back for a minute, the back to what I was thinking. Gotcha.
任せろ。
今だわみんな。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
That wasn't enough, really? So close. It was utter chaos when everyone came rushing in to get away from the mist. Thankfully, those metallic soldiers aren't attacking people, so things have been calming down a bit. Anyway, the sooner the situation is sorted out, the better off we'll all be. It's been a while since we were this busy, if only it were under better circumstances. Still, I'll do everything I can to make our guests comfortable until this is over. That's the Hotel Millennium way? My brother gave me a piggyback ride to the hotel when the fog showed up. He was so cool. My sister and I were heading home, when all of a sudden that mist surrounded us. Since then, we've been taking refuge in here. Honestly, I thought for sure we were all gonna die. I want to go home already. Everyone's probably worried about us. What happened to the barrier protecting the city? And what in blazes are those monstrosities in the streets? I knew I should have gone home the day Croyce made that infernal speech. Now I'm stranded here. Getting to stay in this nice room is the only good thing to come out of this ordeal. How much longer is this going to continue? I understand. Had I understood the gravity of the situation, I would have taken us home straight away. We're lucky the hotel was willing to take us in free of charge. This room is huge! Our current guests were provided the rooms at zero cost. That alone is proof enough that Leticia truly cares for the people above profits. It fills me with pride to work for someone like her. We couldn't ask for a finer manager. Pardon me, but you're with the CPD, aren't you? We are. Would you mind giving us an update on the situation here? Of course. Our hotel is currently housing some extended guests, as well as others who are forced to take refuge here. Fortunately, we have enough food to last us about a month or so if it comes down to it. But even then, it's difficult to feel secure when the government has left us completely in the dark. We managed to keep the unrest to a minimum, but there's no guarantee on how long that will last. I see. It sounds like you've been managing well so far. Our team is working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Can we ask you to keep things under control for a little while longer? Of course. Be careful out there, officers. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's unique.
よし、上げていこうぜ。とっととずらかるぞ。回り込まれたか。
見てごきげんよう。
There's things in that back alley? No. Talk about a cluster out there. But hey, if I can't bark, then I might as well take things easy and dog it. What am I going to do? How am I supposed to get home? Our club was closed because of martial law, so I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait, what's everyone else doing in here? Is something going on outside? Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet, it seems. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous it is in the city, but you're welcome to take shelter here if you need to. Well, well, if it isn't the SSS. Things are about to get a lot more entertaining around here now that you made it back into the city. It's good to see you again too, Imelda, but you do realize it isn't just fun and games and that our lives are on the line, right? I would suggest that you stay indoors if you value your safety. I know. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best seat in the house right here. Now do me a favor and put a dear Mr. President in his place. I want it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I mean... like, look at that strength we could get on him. Oh my god. Yeah, we doing it. And then... probably Tio. Or, you know what? No, I think Wazy. 922, 806, 951. I think Wazy's S-Break is, like, based on, friggin', what is it, ATS. So having him at over 1,000 ATS will probably make his S-Break do a bit of damage. That maxed out Mirage. Okay. Can now use Rune of Illusion. Killing enemy recover 25 EP per enemy killed. And 100 EP per battle is recovered. So yeah, basically she just casts for days. I hope my daughter was able to return home before the lockdown. We haven't been able to use the orbital communication devices since they declared martial law. I'm so worried about her. I do not own any of these stuff now. I've used a lot of things. Come on, pecan steak. Nice. Light burger. See if Tio can't get everything. Double burger and light burger. No. Bitter burger. I think... no. I think Ellie's just gonna be bad, right? Bitter burger. Okay, there we go. Piping hot cheese pizza. I don't have any ingredients for it, which is cooking potatoes and milk. Need more milk flour too. That takes healthy liquor and dark mushrooms. I'm gonna be broke again. Pulse popcorn and light popcorn. That's what I needed. White snow pudding and jiggly pudding. Ellie is good at making puddings. I need a jiggly pudding. Hey, there we go. Sweet chocolate. Lloyd, I guess? Do Lloyd. Quattro cheese pizza, piping hot cheese pizza. Nothing. Acerbic tomatoes. Of course. Why could I forget the acerbic tomatoes? Prickly seed. Let me guess. Prickly seeds are... Great. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. Miss Ellie in the SSS. What are all of you doing here? Martial law hasn't ended, has it? No, unfortunately not. I was afraid of that. Has the department store been managing, Neston? Per our customers' request, we were keeping our doors open for as long as we could after martial law was declared yesterday. But then came the mist. From there, staff and customers alike began to take shelter in here. All of us have been trapped ever since. We were expecting to hear some kind of announcement about it overnight, but the government gave us nothing but radio silence. Seriously, what are they thinking? What indeed? Clearly, we need to intervene as soon as possible. I know you're all restless, sir, but don't worry. The SSS is currently working to bring an end to this whole situation. In the meantime, I'm going to have to ask that you keep everyone in the store until the situation outside is under control. I understand. Tread carefully out there, SSS. Before you go, please take this with you. May it serve to keep you safe. Celestial Bomb EX. Thank you, Neston. You're much too kind. Luckily, food and daily essentials won't be an immediate concern while we're in here. The longer this continues, though, the more I worry about families at home who haven't had a chance to stock up. Why didn't the government tell us anything? Seriously, what are they thinking? We'll have everyone in the store wait out the martial law orders until further notice, as you advised. Tread carefully out there, SSS. I'm actually a big ball of anxiety right now. Being with Southwark helped calm me down, though. I never thought a man could make me feel this safe. Having your loved ones there for you is reassuring during crises like these. Maybe this makes me a sap, but it fills me with courage I wouldn't have otherwise. The President was confident no one could attack us so long as we have those ions as weapons, but he failed to mention anything about the armored knights we have marching around town right now. The lack of transparency is troubling, to say the least. All they've managed to do is frighten the public. I know they declared like martial law or whatevs, but they could have warned us about the mist or those big, grody knight guys outside. I so should have just gone home. I mean, even if he went home, we'd just end up stuck there instead. Low-key, though, I guess I do kind of miss my family. At first, I thought for certain that it was the CDF who protected us from the Empire's railway guns, but the truth, like most of this whole mess, is making me feel anything but relieved. I suppose all the talk about establishing a united nation was just for show. How long do they plan to keep martial law in effect? Most families likely have no more than a week's worth of groceries stocked up. I deeply dread what might happen if this isn't resolved quickly. No new gear. Right. I have no idea what's happening outside. The only reason I hold up in here is because I don't have anything to eat back home. Guess there's nothing else for it. Might as well repair my balloon pump while I wait for things to die down. The special support section? Lloyd, you're alright. By the skin of my teeth, yeah. Some of the other members of the CPD gave us the rundown on what's going on. You guys are working to take care of this whole mess, right? Thank ADO somebody is. Oh, and just so you know, we want to do whatever we can to help too. Yes, you're welcome to use our services whenever you like. Just make sure to stay safe out there. We will. Thanks, everyone. I'd heard you made it through alright, but it still does me good to see you alive in the flesh. If you ever need work done on your Enigma 2s, it'd be my pleasure. I'll get them tuned up good. Okay, some people just need straight upgrades, right? Like... Oh, there are Action 3s now, okay. God, those are expensive. But, let's see... Oop, nope. Gonna grab one. Honestly, I feel like the, Onyx Gem on Lloyd at this point. I mean, it still gets him 10 move, which is absurd. He has Water Gem, Onyx Gem, and Emerald Gem. I think I may be putting all my eggs in one basket here. The manager told us to return home after martial law was declared. When he said she wanted to stay behind and help, though, so I decided to hang back too. I bet my dad's worried sick right now, but he'll understand when I tell him. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. No one up top? Okay. Let's get back to Station Street. Looks like Station is sealed off right now. Not that we have any particular business here either way, we should get going. I'm shocked I honestly thought that was going to be the thing, but I guess not. Okay, well, cutting my losses on that one. God damn, that was bad. And we never did finish off Entertainment District either, so okay. That's a lot of guys. Well, let's see what's on with Arkansio. Is that the special support section? It's good to see you both safe and sound. Is the rest of the theater here too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. They're in the middle of rehearsal on the newly reconstructed stage, as it so happens. The sudden declaration of martial law and lockdown stunned us all, of course, but the troupe came together and agreed to stay here and practice rather than return home. I see. That's very admirable of you. Wait a minute, Risha? Is that you over there? Why, so it is. It's been quite some time. I'm glad to hear you're all doing well. Not half as glad as we are to see you, Risha. Thank goodness you've returned. I understand you have circumstances you'd rather not discuss, but would you perhaps like to watch the troupe rehearse? Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolute hardest these past several weeks. They have they? I suppose I could spare some time. Go ahead, Risha. We requested to do a special performance shortly after the Crossbell Defense Force formed. But with our cast as incomplete as it is, it would have been impossible, so we asked for more time. Once we regrouped, the troop leader wrote the script for a new performance, which we've been rehearsing for weeks. But then, martial law struck last night. There's no telling when Arkansio will next open its doors. Still, no matter how dire things are, we're determined to perform for the public again someday. The sudden declaration of martial law and citywide lockdown stunned us all. However, we came together as a group and agreed that we'd all stay here and rehearse rather than return home. I've been so impressed by how focused everyone has been during practice. So the question is, how much did Sully actually see? I'm sure she saw them fighting at least. Wow. Is that the new scene in Golden Sun Silver Moon, if I'm not mistaken? Look at Sully go. The SSS. Why, I don't believe my... Risha, is that you? Risha? It is her! The one and only. There's no mistaking it. This was the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I see. You're working with the SSS now, then. I am. I'm sorry. I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once we put an end to this, however, I promise to return and answer for my actions. Oh, Risha, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right. This is a happy occasion. No one needs to be sullen about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know. Celine, Nikolai. Whatever your reasons may be, do what you have to and return to us as soon as you can. Hear, hear. I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theater, Eugene. And don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for you when you make your big comeback. The set will be better than ever by then, too. You can bet on that. Carlia Hines? It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Risha. Arkansas is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of burden you've been hiding from us, but this theater, it's like home. A place to come back to. For you, for Ilya, and for me. Oh, Sully. That's why no matter what happens, I'm gonna keep this place standing, so please. I know. You don't have to say anymore, Sully. Don't worry, I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good, I'm gonna hold you to that, you know. So, you better swear it. Cross your heart and hope to die. I swear. I'm happy for you, Risha. Thank you for this, Lloyd, but I think we should be going. I wouldn't want to distract them from their rehearsal, not to mention we have our own mission to worry about. Yeah, you're right. As always, we'll be here on stage practicing for our performance. Please take good care of Risha. FBI, open up! You will. Thank you, Haven. Lloyd in the first game when meeting Sully? I mean, kind of, I guess? Not really. I can tell Sully's really putting her heart into her performances lately. Not just in terms of technique either, she has a stage presence now that makes it hard to pull your eyes away. We're not about to let her show the rest of us up, though. Sully is handling the pressure of being our only princess very well. She'd never admit to it, but every move she makes in her performance pays homage to what Ilya has taught her. Why, Sully, have you grown a little? Huh? I'm not sure why. It's one of those things you pick up in costume design. I can tell by the way your clothes sit on you. I'm going to need to make a few more adjustments to them again. Wow, you're amazing, Carlia. Now that I think about it, though, you still have quite a lot of growing to do. You'd better be eating well in between rehearsals, young lady. Sure, thanks, Carlia. It's a little heartwarming, isn't it? It almost makes you forget what's happening outside. I can see what you mean. Arkansas always been off in its own little world, no matter what's going on around it. Now that I think about it, Sully still has a lot of growing to do. She's going to become such a fine young lady, I just know it. Now that I looked at the title of the stream, no, it's wrong. What do you mean? Final chapter, Dispelling the Barrier, which we did. Possible finale. Hey Risha, good luck with the whole break-in you've got planned. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'll have to settle for practicing as hard as I can until you come back. You guys better make sure you win, okay? We will, Sully. You have our word. Possible finale, it's not even close to possible unless you're streaming until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Can't imagine it's that much left. It'd be impossible to fix our old set piece in Automata without the Meister's help. Still, I managed to make the best stage I could with what we've got. I'm sure the Meister is worried about his creations too. I'll keep at it until we contact him again. Yeah, if you talk to everyone, yes there is. Martial law was declared so suddenly that it caused a lot of confusion. Still, there isn't much Arkansas can do about it, other than use this downtime to crack down on rehearsals. Every one of us lives for the stage, and fortunately for us, we still have the support of so many fans. That's why we have a duty to rehearse as we always do, so that they have an Arkansas to come back to when this is all over. Some would say that the show shouldn't go on, that rehearsing at a time like this isn't appropriate. I couldn't disagree more. When all is said and done, the people are going to need entertainment to get them through this. How will they ever find happiness again if we allow them to drown in despair? Nothing over here. We're almost done with this sweep. I can't imagine... What, maybe one left after this? If you're not rehearsing, Ilya will walk over there and beat you into rehearsing. Poor phrasing. No lie, I'm terrified, but at least Galetti and Alinda didn't get caught up in all this. Mr. Drake is doing everything he can, so I need to keep it together too. I can tell you how many. No, I'm good. Prince Death Bro drop. Ooh, that's a lot, but also a lot of money. I figured martial law was just a load of hooey, so instead I came to Barca to have some fun. How was I supposed to know it'd get me stuck here? This just may be the biggest screw-up of my life. Bet the old bag is word sick about me, too. Well, look who we have here. Been a while, Drake. You sound like you're holding up alright. As do you, Randy. Last I heard, you joined up with the Resistance in Mainz. It's good to see you reunited with the SSS. Has the casino suffered any damage? Not as of yet, no. I urge you to be careful should you plan on going back outside. We will. You'd better watch your back too, old pal. Either way, I have to head off to bed. 5 a.m. shift like usual. Have to do the truck. Alrighty. You have a good night then, and thank you for stopping by. Oh, the inspection I was able to avoid being there, but 98%. Nice, congrats.
Yeah. みんなチャンスよ。
よっしゃは
さてチャンスです。みんな良いデータが取れました。
やるね
Got Doc for a handwritten sign. Really? That's kind of annoying. Yep, no reason to go to Mainz, I suppose. My joy at seeing the barrier around the city vanish quickly turned into horror when those armored monsters began to wander the streets. If this truly is President Croy's doing, then I'll never be able to forgive him. I'm worried sick about the children in the city. Hamil, Tamil, please let them all be safe. Have to mark you for something or they get in trouble. Really? That's dumb. I'm back again, Guy. Back to the city we called home. I promise you, I'm gonna save Kia and end this madness once and for all. So please, watch over me. Nothing from... Now you're off to infinity and to sleep. That blue barrier is finally gone, but now we've got monsters roaming the city. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, fewer and fewer people have been visiting the cemetery. Still, the least I can do is maintain the headstones and keep this place clean. Excuse me, but would you happen to know who this grave belongs to? You mean he never mentioned it? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Maybe he had his reasons, but I don't think he'll mind too much. Pardon? You implying we know this dude? Well... Before they were weathered away, the surnames on this inscription read Grimwood. This is the final resting place of the family Ian Grimwood tragically lost. Mr. Grimwood's family? Is that true? No doubt about it. 15 years ago, Ian Grimwood lost his wife and 2 children to a horrible accident. On the weekends, he comes here to pay his respects to his family. The elements may have eroded the gravestone over time, but he prays all the same. I offered to repair it, but he said that maintaining it the way it is now was enough. I see. Damn, didn't realize old Grizzly Grim had been through so much. I'm guessing the man's been too busy to visit this grave since the independence was declared. But maybe you can come and do so in his stead, if you'd like. I'm sure they would appreciate the company. You heard this and now you're back? Go to bed! Yeah, we'll be sure to. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. I just don't understand. Why did he never mention anything about this? Some things you just don't want to talk about, honestly. You can work on 1 minute of sleep. I'll be fine. Go to bed. Least I can do is maintain the headstones and keep this place clean. You all be sure to take care of yourselves, you hear? I managed to sneak off out of the city and evade martial law so that I could come and pray. But now I can't go back. What am I supposed to do? The Archbishop feels as though he is responsible for the situation in Crossbell. He's a strict man, even toward himself. That discipline, however, is exactly why he should be the one to guide us, the way he always has. Sure, I'll sleep when the dogs stop bouncing me or when I hit 1,000,000 points. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. The situation is only growing worse, and we still haven't been able to make any contact with any of our students outside the city. Oh, Goddess, please protect them. You're... How's it going, Archbishop Aralda? Nice to properly meet you. So this is the truth, is it, Wazy Hemisphere? All this time, you were one of them. I'd been so blinded by Resurgent's arrival that I failed to notice what was right beneath my nose. Only the Congregation for the Sacraments would devise something so devious. You're right, so I need to formally apologize on the congregation's behalf. As for the matter at hand, I must take responsibility for having spurned your intervention for so long. After what I've allowed Crossbell to become, I deserve not your apology, but your admonishment instead. Archbishop Aralda. The man's as hard as a hard-ass even on himself. I always understood why you refused considering your position. That said, I'd appreciate it if you could turn a blind eye to what we're doing here from now on. Don't push it, Wazy. So much for being discreet. I will take it under consideration. There is much I must reflect on with a clear mind, my past actions included. Now you'll sleep because that's what you were waiting for? Gotcha. I may be at fault for the current situation in Crossbell. For the longest time, I spurned the aid of the Congregation for the Sacraments. Perhaps all of this could have been prevented had I simply accepted their intervention. Would that I weren't so stubborn, even at my age. I must reflect upon my behavior with a clear mind. Good on you, I guess? Lloyd, Ellie! Sister Marble, it's good to know you're safe. We're sorry to have worried you. Don't be ridiculous. All that matters is that you're alive and well. What about Kia? Do you have her with you? Not quite, no. We know where she is, but it's complicated. Is that so? Then my worries have yet to end. But this isn't about me alone. All of Crossbell is caught in an inextricable situation right now. Be careful out there, everyone. I can only imagine how dire the situation is inside the city right now. That the citizens remain safe is about all I can hope for. Alright. Well, you have a good night, Embryo. I appreciate you always, stopping by and chatting.
Yeah! Sucker! Sucker!
よっしゃ叩きつけるぞぜ
そこです任せてやよかった
Sup, high bloods. Hey, am I going nuts, or is there a crap ton of monsters outside? What are we gonna do if they come after us? Well, Yuri, you got a plan, right? Right? Shut your mouth for a second. I'm trying to think. Damn it, why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? I'm surprised the High Bloods are even still in Crossbell. They must have missed their opportunity to return to the Republic. I'm sure they'll live. At least they can't cause any trouble while they're stuck in here. I knew we should have escaped the Calvary when Crossbell declared independence, but no one listens to Reggie. Damn it, why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? Why is this happening? Does Adios have it in for us or something? What if someone harms us? The Highbloods? Who are we supposed to hold accountable for that? Y'all are awful.
敵接近注意してください。
とっととズラッチ。
私の番ね。ごきげんよう。
The Special Support Section. Lady Ellie, you're okay. Helmer, Joanna, I'm home. I'm sorry for worrying you both. Your safety has been the only thing on our minds, my lady, ever since Master Henry's declaration of invalidity. It is truly a relief to see you again. Thank you, Helmer. But unfortunately, I won't be able to stay. There's something I must take care of, no matter the cost. Can I trust the two of you to continue watching the estate? But of course, my lady. Lady Ellie, please be careful.
よっしゃ畳みかける。
任せっつってや。
God, you guys are chonky, though.
みんな先に進もう。
やっ先生可能始めましょう。
やってや。
おっしゃぜ
そこです。私のバックそこ守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Assuming you guys are still gone, correct? Yes. That makes sense. Ever since martial law was declared, the government stopped providing us with rations. We're going to run out of food soon if this keeps up. Mom and Dad both have high-level jobs with the IBC. They went to work at Orcus Tower when martial law started, and they haven't come back since. What are we going to do? I'm so worried about them. Now is not the time to lose hope. So long as you keep the faith, you and everyone you care about will have nothing to fear. I know how worried the children must be about Yunks and Marietta, but it's for that very reason that I need to put on a brave face for them. You see those monsters prowling outside? Talk about creepy. But I'm sure Mom and Pops will be alright. I hope. Whoa, it's the SSS! Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant. Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? He left to go protest at Orcus Tower after he learned what was happening. I'm in charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Orcus Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete. Did Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually. There's something that struck me as odd. He told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk? At first I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry. But thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though? And why would he make an exception asking you to clean it now of all times? Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in there. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. What are those monsters outside? They look like they're wearing armor from the Middle Ages. Anyway, you took the risk of coming all the way here to shop. The least I can do is help you find whatever you need. Nothing new. Can you believe those monstrosities that showed up inside the city? Don't tell me this is what the president intended when he enacted martial law. It's so scary outside. I hope Ryu and Henry are okay. Door is sealed shut. I can't stop thinking about what Pete and Mr. Quint told us, not to mention our discussion with Mr. Nielsen. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Has something about Mr. Grimwood's office caught your attention? No one should be in there, last we heard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Damn it! Lloyd, is that you? Oscar, thank Adios you're alright. Yeah, we're hanging in there. How have you guys been holding up? Wait, I thought you were... on the IAM, or... sorry. Oh my god, I cannot read. I thought you were on the landlord. What gives? About that, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, just a heads up. You and the rest are probably going to want to stay in here in the bakery until the situation blows over. Got it. I have no idea what's going on out there, but I'll take your word for it. Watch each other's back, okay? We haven't attracted many customers since martial law was declared, so we're using this downtime to develop new kinds of bread. Hard to ignore what's happened outside, though. I wish I knew what was going on. I locked the back door just to be safe. Those monsters look dangerous, but they don't seem to attack us average citizens. Doesn't make them any less creepy, though. Ah! Never my wildest nightmares could I imagine something like this. Pictures. I need to take as many photos as I can and document what we're seeing. Oh, what should we do? Why do things like this keep happening to our city? Maybe I should check with the tenants and warn them not to go outside. For the love of the goddess, how can the buffoon be worried about his car at a time like this? No, this can't be happening. Is my car going to be alright? There will be Gehenna and property damage comprehension to pay if they lay a hand on my beloved. What the hell is Croy thinking? How could he let this happen? I used to be beyond grateful that he asked me to design the exterior of Orca's Tower, but now I can never trust him again. Those monsters out there haven't been breaking into any buildings, fortunately. That doesn't make them any less frightening, though. That door do be locked, though. Damn it! Almost there. What's going on outside? Maribel and the President are going to do something about this, right? Don't go outside, Pansy. Stay right here with me. Wendy's gonna be alright. She knows how to take care of herself. Martial law was getting boring, so I snuck out to play, but now there's all these stupid monsters everywhere. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Being trapped in the city for weeks on end is as bad as it gets. Ugh, I'm going to get to sleep. Wake me up when this is all over. Shiryu, how can you take a nap at a time like this? Ryu and Shiryu are safe at home for once, so that's one silver lining. But the situation outside has me worried. What kind of mess has Crossbell gotten into this time? Is that you, Lloyd? Where in heaven's name have you been? Do you know if Cecile's alright? We haven't seen her in weeks. Calm down, Auntie Late. I know it's been a while, but one question at a time. And don't worry about Cecile. She's been doing fine. Other than all the work she has at the hospital. Oh, thank Adio, she's okay. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come back to us. Stay here and wait things out in our apartment. It's much too dangerous to go outside. Thanks to the offer, but there's something me and the SSS have to do. Something important. In the meantime, I need you to stay here until things are safe. Okay? Well, alright, I understand. But promise me you'll be careful. If anything were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do. I promise, Auntie Late. We'll see you again later. Okay. Ah, that's not... Ow! Lloyd, you're supposed to be, like, unhittable. One more. There we go. Tio is now 94. Okay, so...
先生
チャンスだ。
おっしゃ
はいや
任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Be as corpses? What is that? What does that mean? Tio? Is something bothering you? It was faint, but I sent someone over in that direction. My apologies, I don't believe it should be of any concern. Well, alright.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
今だわみんな
Yeah, that had hidden quests written all over it.
こんなところかしら
There's a hole leading into the darkness behind the wooden planks against the wall. That definitely looks like it leads somewhere. A section of the geofront, perhaps? These planks don't seem to be secured to anything. Think whatever you sensed earlier is in there, Teotot? I believe so, yes. Somebody's hiding in there? Should we go inside and look? Check inside. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check, just in case. Then, without delay... So this passage really does connect to the geofront. Indeed, we appear to be in part of the D sector. The presence I detected has gotten stronger. That being said, I can only sense a single person down here. They're waiting beyond this door. Yes, there's no room for doubt. Do you suppose this is a warehouse or something? There's some glazing on the door we can look through. I can't say either way, but at least we have a convenient way to check. Let's see if we can assess the situation from here before making any moves. Right, that's correct. Yes, Colonel. I called you what? Oh, sorry about that, Director. Force of habit. Wait, I think I recognize him. Is that Rains, the reporter from the Crossbell Times? What could he be doing here? Is that the SSS over there? Mind coming inside for a chat? Damn, that was fast. So much for being sneaky. Never mind that. I was thinking we should listen to what he has to say. Just don't let your guards down. Nice. Got it in one. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you guys. If anything, I'm surprised to see you here. We were thinking just the same about you, Rains. It seems you wear quite a few hats. Junior reporter and photographer for the Crossbell Times, Grace's partner. I think what she's getting is that there's more to you than meets the eye. So cut the act, buddy. Who are you, really? You didn't bail when you noticed us. Probably means you're ready to spill the beans, right? Of course, but just so you know, the range you know is never an act at all. But this is the way I really am. Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Intelligence agency? It's a company called RNA Research. We're based in the Liberal Kingdom. Are you kidding me? Really? RNA Research? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, we've only just been established, so we're really nothing special. But I suppose Director Richard's famous enough to get people talking about us. Richard, you wouldn't by any chance being the former colonel of the Royal Army? You know who he's talking about, Ellie? Yes, his name is Alan Richard. He was the commander of the Burl's Intelligence Division, as well as the orchestrator behind the attempted coup d'etat 2 years ago. He was the one responsible for that? Yes, though I also heard he helped resolve the Liberal incident that very same year, or the very next year. Her Majesty Queen Alicia then formally pardoned him as a show of gratitude. So that's what happened. And after that, he used his experience to establish his own research company. He sounds like a man of many talents, to say the least. Dang, you really know your stuff. Guess the SSS has a pretty good intelligence network going on. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out my role in this mess from there. Huh. Yeah, I think I can do the math. Why reveal this to us, though? Honestly, because I wouldn't mind establishing a working relationship with you guys. Might come in handy. The way I see it, this little talk needed to happen sooner or later. Oh, but I should let you know, nobody at the CNS is in on any of this, not even Grace. Sorry to put you on the spot, but could you do me a favor and keep this to yourselves? From what we've heard, you and your firm seem to be a third party as far as the situation in Crossbell is concerned. As long as you're not causing trouble, we don't have any intention of leaking your identity. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say that. I do still have one question, however. Orbital communications have been jammed since the blue mist appeared in the city. How is it that your equipment is still able to function properly? Oh, this thing? It's affected, sure, but it still produces a pretty strong long-distance signal. Thanks to the mist, though, the furthest it can reach is just past Crossbell's borders. Luckily, that's all I needed. The director just happened to be on a business trip to Altair. He was the one on the other line at end of the line. Well, fancy that. I'm impressed you managed to touch base at all in the middle of this fiasco. While we're on the topic, that comms device behind you looks like the kind that's got built-in encryption features. That's some military-grade equipment you're sneaking around with, pal. You sure have a sharp eye. Still, I think this is pretty basic compared to what an army would use. What's important is that it's good enough to avoid being intercepted by the defense force. Though, cramming all of the efficiency into one device means it costs more than I could ever afford on my salary. That's why I don't move the thing unless I absolutely have to. The vice director would tear me a new one if I broke it. So again, I would really appreciate if you keep this place on the down low. That does make sense given your agency is privately run. Well, you know how it is. Even my problems have problems. Anyway, I think that about wraps things up. Sorry for taking so much of your time. I'm gonna stay here as a contact as many people on the outside as I can. You make sure to be careful, okay, guys? And good luck infiltrating Orcus Tower. Yeah, wait, I don't remember telling you about that. Whatever, we're short on time, so we should get moving. Good luck to you, Reigns. Keep an eye out so you don't get caught again. I'll try my best. How do the rest of you feel about this RNA research? I don't know, they sound pretty legit to me. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from the agency established by Alan Richard. Well, there's no time to stand around speculating what they're after. Let's focus on preparations. We got a tower to infiltrate. Reigns, the intelligence officer. Now there's one thing I didn't see coming. Hope I can work with you in the future someday, as a member of RNA research, I mean. For now, I'll be praying for your success. Best of luck with the infiltration mission. Really? Nothing here? Really? Okay, well that was, interesting. I like how I can't fast travel, but I can still walk everywhere. The way, okay. Well, I figured they'd have something to say about him, but I guess not. Alright, there is one more place to check here, isn't there? And it might be important. Well, I'll be. It's good to see you kids here in here for once. Hello, Gerard. Or Gerard. I hope you've been doing well. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hard at work, I take it. By the by, some of your friends in the CPD clued me in on what's going on. Things have gone off the deep end, but I still managed to get in some new stock for you guys. They're nothing too fancy, but go ahead and give them a look. Thanks, Gerard. We'll do that. Okay, nothing for Risha, which kind of sucks, but... Literally, no new defensives. Wonderful. The SSS building. We're home, finally. Ah, you're back. Welcome home, everyone! Let's go! Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Key went out of our way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed, early to rise. Let's eat! Really brings back memories. It does. Gets you right in the heart, doesn't it? The building isn't nearly as bad a shape as I thought it would be. I would have thought the defense force would have rummaged through every nook and cranny. Maybe it was because they were being considerate toward Kia. I could see the president wanting to stay on her good side. I doubt they'd want to offend her by destroying a place she loves so dearly. That's some slick thinking. A very unsentimental motive on their part, but I'm happy it stayed the same either way. Cop. Cop. It's good to see you're safe. Nyago. Meow meow? Yes, I see, thank you. Yes, we just have to step away for a little while. We will come back as soon as we can, I promise. What do you say? He has been waiting for us all this time. He also expressed how relieved he is to discover that his roommates are okay. Is that so? How oddly faithful for a cat. Why don't we give him something to eat while we're here? Nya nya nya. Hop is really scarfing it down. It would seem he missed the taste of cat food. He supposedly hunted his own prey while we were away. Damn, really? What a badass. I'm not surprised. Cop took care of himself long before we moved in. I don't think the terminal's receiving any power right now. Fortunately, however, it doesn't appear to be broken in any way. Sure, but if we needed a terminal, we might as well use the one over on the Merkaba. You're right. Let's just leave this one be. Any... Guess not? Thought I at least had something for someone. Oh, Noelle's room is empty. Alright. Let's... I think we've done everything there is to do on this part of the game, so...
Yes!
There's our car! It's a good thing nothing happened to it. Come to think of it, didn't Dieter pay for this in the first place? How ironic that we're about to use it to quite literally break his bank, and they only just relocated too. It truly is a twist of fate. If you want to make a joke, Wazy, at least make it funny. Who cares? This old girl's as much of a member of the SSS as any of us. Let's hop in and make sure she's got some juice. Good thinking. Wow, this is my first time riding in your car. The interior is quite lovely. I'm glad you like it. Kia was just as delighted the first time she saw it, from what I hear. It looks like it's still in good condition. I don't think we'll have any trouble getting it running. We'll be good to go for the operation. That said, if anyone deserves to man the wheel, it should be Noelle. Yeah, it's her baby after all. Besides, she didn't get that license for nothing. We have secured the car and confirmed it's suitable for the operation. Should we drive it straight back to the chief and the others now? That would be best. We still have to hear the fine details of the operation before it begins. What's that sound? Someone's trying to get in contact through our onboard comm system. What should we do, Lloyd? Let's trip the receiver and see how it goes. I want all of us to stay quiet just in case, though. We have no idea who could be on the other end. It's been quite a while, SSS. This is Kilika. Kilika Rurin. Huh? Kilika, what in the hell? The Flying Swallow of the Taito School. The woman with the Kelvardian Intelligence Agency. I'm surprised you're still in Crossbell. Could it be that you've been keeping tabs on our operations? Settle down, I merely predicted what your next course of action would be in this situation. I know you're pressed for time, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What do you say to another friendly exchange of information? Well, we're willing to cooperate, Kilika. But not here. Is there somewhere we can meet you? Crossbell Station. I'm in the second car on the train stopped at Platform 3. The station's been completely vacated, so there should be no threat to you on the way in. Got it. Platform 3, car number 2. I take it we'll be seeing Lecter there too. Am I wrong? Perspicacious as ever, I see. We'll be waiting for you, Detective. She had eyes and ears everywhere, it seems. Not that we didn't already know that. And we'll have to speak with not just her, but Lecter too. I don't think there's any point in trying to worm our way out of this. Agreed. Let's make our way to Crossbell Station. If you insist. We don't know what could happen there. I advise we prepare carefully. Alright. There's no telling how long this exchange with Kilika and Lictor's gonna take. There's still time before we have to begin the operation. We should take care of any unfinished business we have left. The following events will lead to the infiltration of Orcus Tower, after which you will no longer be able to move freely through Crossbell City. Oh, interesting. Yeah, seems like I'm good to go. Let's... do I want to do... Now, let's finish up some other business. I want to see what armor I can actually buy now. So, I know I can't buy any of this stuff because I have no divine cloth, nor do I have enough U material, but I can at least buy... Oh, great, I'm broke. Yeah, you know what? Let's get 2 of these. $11.54 to... Oh my god. $12.38 to... Wow. Them are tanky boots. So all that's left are probably... I mean, I could get 2 of those, I think. I'm, like, out of... no, I can actually... Huh. I could, like, trade some stuff in, but I don't think I'm going to. No, I think we're okay. I'm sure I can always do more later. There's no telling how long this... Yep. Let's go in. Could have sworn the front entrance was locked up earlier. Kilka and Lecter must have opened it up for us. Man, though, this place is a ghost town. But I guess there's not much reason to be here now that the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down. The American Railroad Corporation and all Erebonian Calvert inspection officers were forced out of the country, too. Kilka and Lecter at the train at Platform 3, correct? Yeah, let's make our way down there. Sheesh, these empty platforms sure are depressing. It's evident that these trains have seen no use for several weeks now. Indeed. That train there, that's Platform 3, correct? So it seems, remember, it's the second car from the front. We can use the stairs up ahead to cross over to the other side. Got it, let's go. Okay. Strange. Oh, okay. You know what? Give me a sec. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will be back momentarily. Also, did the game just freeze? Oh, that was weird. So yeah, I will be right back. And let's go to... Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Drank a lot of water and a lot of coffee earlier. Alright, so... I guess let's go in. Platform 3, second car from the front. Looks like it isn't locked either. What should we do? Open the door and enter. There you are. Long time no see, gang. Good to see you, too. You must have contacted us from the train's transmitter. That would be correct. If I may be so bold as to say, your little coalition seems to get more illustrious every time I see you. You've even recruited a Dominion of the Septine Church's Grouse Ritter and a legendary Zhang Shao. Why am I not surprised you already know my dirty little secrets? Honestly, I expected the both of you would have already left Crossbell a long time ago. Have you been here in the city all this time? Yeah, I've been poking around a bit. Got a job to do, you know. Wait, it's looking though I'll be heading over to Erebony again before long. Poking around? Don't sweat the details. We're not the only ones scuttling around. Someone's snooping around for the White Falcon, too. You know who I mean. Yeah, Rains. He told us he works for RNA research. Have you been in contact with him, too? We have agreed to a mutual exchange of data on the current happenings in the state. They may be a private firm, but their intelligence network is most impressive. True, but they lack in numbers, so they can't afford to send people everywhere. I'd wager they're stretched pretty thin. Putting that aside, didn't your pal the Blood and Iron Chancellor go missing after catching a bullet in the Imperial capital? That's your boss, man. Sounds like the kind of thing worth going back for. What? Old man Gilead? I could have dropped everything and ran back on my own 2 feet the second I heard. But it wouldn't have made a difference. Besides, knowing that old goat, he probably saw himself getting shot and this fiasco in Crossbell coming from a cell away. What? How could he possibly have known that he was going to be shot? Let alone anticipate the current crisis in Crossbell. Old man Gilead treats the world like one big round at chess. To him, everyone and everything is a piece to be played. That includes Crossbell vying for independence, manufacturing a Septarian, and trying to take over the whole damn continent. The Noble Alliance whooping the Imperial Army's ass and occupying Heimdall, just another gambit on his part. Same goes for him getting shot and mortally wounded, opening the floodgates for civil war to break out. All the while, he knew Calvard wouldn't be able to capitalize on it by invading the new state-sized barrier. By invading the new state-sized barrier Crossbell made of itself. The old man's game board is probably played out exactly as he'd imagined. That's impossible. He's a beast of a man, that one. I find this a little hard to swallow myself. Well, it does appear that Ouroboros is on the move in the Empire. The real threat there may just be the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's a man willing to make a sacrificial pawn out of himself, all for the purpose of giving rise to a turbulent era. No, perhaps man is an understatement. He's a true monster among humankind. I figured that old man had a few screws loose, but I didn't think he was that nuts. Do you think President Croy is aware of this? I wonder. It may not be my place to say, but I do commend Dieter Croy for the performance he's been putting on. But it's just that, a performance. He leaves much to be desired as a statesman. He can't help but view politics through the eyes of a corporate executive. What are you saying? At his core, he's still a banker through and through. It would seem the legacy of the Croy family's mission has been left entirely to his daughter instead. How? You know that too? Hey, they don't give us the shiny spy badges for nothing, kid. The little lady that you took in after the Schwarz auction, we've seen enough of the big picture to know that she's the core of that Septarian they created. Well, that's just great. The continent's leading nations are really doing their homework, aren't they? I can sympathize with your frustrations, but please don't misunderstand. Knowledge is our bread and butter as intelligence agents. Rest assured that we have no incentive to interfere with the Septarian for our own self-interests. That said, it's only natural for our work to take us here, given this incident has engulfed the entire continent into chaos. Our real goal is to uncover the mastermind, the true culprit who orchestrated all of this. The true culprit? It is, as I said, President Croy is entrenched in his managerial mindset, more of a facilitator than a visionary. The role doesn't quite fit Mariabelle either. She is devious, but her interests seem to lie more in the art of magic rather than politics. As for the Divine Blade of Wind, I can't envision one as stoic and self-disciplined as him weaving a scheme of this nature. Cross Ouroboros and Old Man Gilead off the list too. They both use Crossbell's situation to further their own gains, but neither of them are responsible for this debacle. Someone's got a finger in every pie here. Politically, economically, diplomatically, historically. They've even got connections to the Croy family, knew of the DG cult, and followed the Society's every move. Our puppet master here has been pulling the strings from the shadows ever since all of this began. You can't be serious. This is beginning to sound like a conspiracy theory, a conniving one at that. Indeed, but we still have one piece of the puzzle left to find. It couldn't be. I was hoping we could corroborate our suspicions on who the culprit may be. But if you still lack the necessary evidence, then we'll just set that aside for now. Time is short, let's discuss the other matters at hand. Other matter? Ain't it obvious? We're thinking about giving you a hand with your plan to storm Orcus Tower. What? What the hell's this coming from all of a sudden? Now that I've gathered all of the intel I've been seeking out on Crossbell's state of affairs, there's no reason for me to remain. However, turning a blind eye after what I've learned would only saddle me with regrets further down the line. While it is true that Crossbell's fate would be better left in your hands than in those of outsiders, it would be troublesome for us were you to fail in breaking your way out of this deadlock. It'd be like throwing a game of Palm Party just because your opponent put a halfway decent chain together. Or, so I've heard. I'm not quite sure that analogy applies. Suspicious. When did you get your hands on a Palm Party account, Lecter? Palms aside, having you two in our back pocket would certainly improve our chances of success. Perhaps we should discuss this with the Chief first. Yeah, I agree. Follow us. We'll take you to our current base of operations. Lord Lloyd and the others introduced Killica and Lecter to Chief Sergei. Upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help with the operation. Shortly thereafter, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orcus Tower. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. The same day, 10:30 a.m. Ah! All clear. Now! Commencing assault. Use the car as cover. And what? Ah! Take this. God damn, Lecter. You're up. Very well. Ah! Incredible. Taito doesn't pull any punches, does it? Literally. Killica, allow me to assist. Very well. Let's show them the might of the Taito school. With pleasure. Look at him go! I can't end up stealing the show at this rate. Leave some for me, why don't you? It's time. Special Support Section, charge! We've cleared the way, the rest is up to you. Roger. Ramming speed! Whee! Man, they're having a rough time with it, huh? Power down to 30%. We won't last like this. Enemy ion accelerating. Ah, crap on a stick. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns. Father Kevin? You don't mean... Wait, it's too soon for that. Can't stand my ground here. If I can't stand my ground here, then what right do I have to succeed your sister's name? Gonna need your help, boys. Understood. Preparing for stigma activation. Kevin, have some faith in me, Reese. You're not off the clock, you know. I still need you to track the enemy. Alright. Cerulean Seal of Mine shining from the abyss. Radiate down from the heavens and illuminate this purgatory. Converging orbital power. Stigma confirmed. Commencing deployment. Change detected an enemy ion. It's charging its main weapons in our direction. I, the Thousand-Hand Guardian, 5th Dominion of the Grousemitter, command you. Stigma Cannon Megilgius Devate. I think I butchered that name. Oh no, Potter Mater! What the heck is with this thing? The Septarian must be supplying it with infinite energy. It doesn't matter. Potter Mater would never lose to the likes of you. And neither will Estelle, Joshua, or myself. So, give it up, you hunk of scrap. Ah! No! Ah. Potter Mater! Why you? Ren, no! It's too much for you. Ah! Eh? Damn it! No, I won't make it. Ren! Huh? Potter Mater, what are you saying? No, you don't have to. Please, don't. No! She's gonna be okay. All of her systems are still functioning. That's good news. She's made a world of difference for us. Absolutely. We have to make sure we take her in for a proper repair once our job here is done. The battle outside is still raging on. There must be no limit to how many of those golems can be generated. No time to suss it out now. Let's get to the elevators. Agreed. Remember the plan. 2 members will remain here on standby and guard the entrance. Make the call, Bannings. Understood. Oh. We're going in as the SSS. Make sure... I mean, I doubt it's gonna make much of a difference. but I think this is how I want to do it. No signs of any hostiles coming to attack the lobby so far. Still, it would be prudent to remain wary while we're down here. You never know what might happen. We'll be counting on you, Risha. Of course, I'll keep my guard up. Remember, 2 of our members will remain on standby and protect the front entrance as a precaution. Now kick dawdling. We need to get moving already. Right. Actually, what is... Oh, we can't actually adjust his quartz. We can probably look at it though, right? Maybe we can? Let's take a new one. ATS. Random ailments. No, I'm not taking a new one. What does Dudley have? Keeper. Okay. Oh. Wait. Automatically recovers from KO. Activate once per battle. Recovers 30 HP. For 30% HP. Attracts enemies' attention. Activates in battle small. Very tanky Master Quartz, huh? She's in bad shape right now, but all of her systems are still fully functioning. Getting her fixed up is all the more reason we need to settle things quick and come out of this in one piece. Agreed. We could even petition Chief Roberts and Mr. Galoom for their assistance. Okay, well, I guess we just go in. "21st floor, it is. It looks like they only managed to disengage the security locks up to the 21st floor. According to Chief Roberts, there is a terminal on the 30th floor blocking off access from the orbital network. Unless we breach it, hacking what remains of the building will be an impossible task. Guess that means we gotta make it a trip from 21 to 30 along the way. Aren't those mechanical floors supposed to be empty, though? What gives? That must have been only a pretense. Perhaps in truth, they housed the core of the Croy family's arcane secrets. The tower itself was likely planned in conjunction with the ritual they put Kia through. Seriously? It must have been designed with the fruits of their magical science. If only we could have made a preliminary investigation before things got this bad. Hindsight is 20/20. Regardless, we'll want to be prepared before moving forward. You're right. Arios and the Red Constellation may be expecting us. Yeah, same goes for Kia. No matter what's in store for us, we're going to push our way through. Our allies took a lot of risks to get us here, after all. We're gonna make it count. Absolutely. No pressure, of course. Not for us, it ain't. Let's do this thing. Alright. Whoa, that's a fancy thing. Thaumaturgical sector. What? The hell is this? It's unbelievable. This must be the culmination of their magical science. A fusion of the Croy's family alchemy and the cutting-edge orbital technology. We're staring right into the depths of their millennium-long delusion. That delusion was what led them to the inception of their puppets, the cult, which in turn led to the sacrifice of countless innocent people. Yeah. Even now, they're burdening Kia with the fate of a septarian. Whether or not their reasons for creating this place are justified isn't for us to decide. But even so, Kia, Arios, Dieter, and the rest of their allies are waiting above us. We have no choice but to break through. Let's do this, guys. We'll end their deluded fantasies of the past and seize Crossbell's present. Right. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Locked and loaded. Off we go. Oh, that's a crate. Understandable. Oh, this music. Well, there's already things.
Yes.
And we killed one of them. Battle skill. Spiral Clotho, a guardian golem made by the alchemists of the Middle Ages. Eradicates anything that moves. First Orc. Wait, what do you mean Estelle isn't part of the Crossbell branch anymore? What am I supposed to do with all these Chastel quips I wrote? Blade Doll, a magical construct built in the early days of alchemy, will attack with total indifference. Maybe we will kill them with total indifference. These things still? Of course the golems would be here too. Why would I be surprised at that? No, that's a barrier. Wow, you guys stronger than you look.
これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
So, what is max level? Is it 120? Bunch of Sepith? Zai was going to be the CPD's new mascot, but they wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, "Take a Zeit out of crime." I would love that! Switch here, okay. Gotcha. Couldn't open anything else randomly, did it? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, music though. Yeah, all that Randy really needs is strength up, and he just hits so hard. Hypnot's gown. I also received the gift of the Subterranean. There's a second item, but I used Spatial Annihilation to keep you from getting it. Rude. Tempest gown. Gunlet secret has the ability to repel any attack. What? Still not as good as Power Suit Z. Astral Raiment. Yeah, you know what? I say we put it on Ellie for now. Because it is better than the Saint's Garb. And she had the lowest defense, so now she has not the lowest defense. Rude.
そこはい
よーし一気に行くぞチャンスだ
私の番ねはい私の番です分析をすでにストック済みです
Right, Frag Trooper, 9 well and reanimated through alchemy. Boasts impressive defenses.
よし
Who would have guessed?
よし行ってや迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
よし
Big gelatin. Oh, those. Weird. Rude.
よし
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だ
私の番ねはいはいそこです
俺の番だな
おっしゃ
そこだ
はいた私の番そこ
手こずはっよし行ってや
おっしゃ
はいたはい
行くぞ行こう
There we go.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
I think Tio's gonna get a level up in this dungeon. Sprouted brown rice times 2, randomly on the ground. Sure.
そこよし
ここは俺たちのターンだ任せてくれ行ってや
私の番よし
そこだ
Lloyd keeps landing on the freaking guard.
行きますはい
It's kind of starting to annoy me.
これで一安心です
Okay, how many bullets am I missing? Is there like a fancy time quartz? Shackle, yeah, that's right. Does this affect the whole party? Or is it just the leader? Because normally it says. Get rid of Ariel, really? Sure. Just switch that up a little bit.
よしみんなチャンスよ
よしえっ
ははいはい叩きよし
俺のバットその程度じゃ俺たちは止め
Oh,
られない
well leveled up.
よしよし
Clear gelatin.
そこはいそこ先生
I like that.
始めましょう
行くぜ
私の番そこですはい
行くぜぜーはあ100年早いっつうの敵発見一気に決めるぞぜ
俺の番だな行ってや
そこはいえい
そこだよしいったその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
You know what? Thinking about that. Just to wonder. If I put force on Randy. 1597. 1747. That is more. It gives him more strength. More strength than Lloyd. Doesn't he have the... No. Lloyd? Really? Okay then, well. I think I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I would love an evergreen. We're running dodge tank with Lloyd. Wait, it's not here. Oh, you're saying I'd have to go all the way back out, huh? God, that damage. God, that damage. What's it giving him so much move? Is it the Strega Omega? Oh, yeah, it is the Strega Omega. Gotcha. Serious? Oh well. Let's, see what happens. He still does a lot of damage. Randy, on the other hand, oh my.
今だわ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
よーし一気に行くぞ
行くぜ。
さてそこです。
任せてや。
俺の番ってまだまだいける
Okay. Question is, did I miss a chest? Okay, yeah. Kinda confused too. I challenged Father Kevin to an arm wrestling contest, but he easily won. He must have the strength of 1,000 arms.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
俺の番だと
さてと、はい。
私の番です。
よし
Ow.
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。任せろ。ぜ
チャンスです。良いデータが取れまし
And
た。
the thing is, I feel like Lloyd just has better crafts than Randy. Maybe I'm wrong, but... And a red key card. And so she did, while Sura regathered the other letters, giving her precious few minutes for the sheets of ice within her to melt and join the rushing current. Months of emotions had built into a sudden, colossal flood. EP charge 3. Now you must put something back, such as the law of equivalent exchange. No! It's mine. Okay, well, this, I think I'm gonna switch them back for now. I'm good with that. Nothing fancy going on.
任せろ。
私の番ね。はい。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
みんな。
Okay. That happened.
さてと、これで一安心です。
That certainly happened. I don't know why I used all that, but there's a switch here. Operate it? Sure. Yeah, why did I heal? Why did I use items and stuff? I don't know. 'Cause I'm dumb.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。やってや。
チャンスです。良いデータが取れました。
やっ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。ストップ。
さてと、
任せて。はい。はい。みんな怪我はない？
Yeah. Let's operate the switch. Sure, why not? That puts us back to there. Gotcha. Ah, rude.
そこ。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
はい。
私のやっ。
俺の番だな。やってや。
行くぜ。
はい。そこです。
私やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Noel level up again. We'll take it.
そこ。やっ。そこ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。やってや。
行きます。そこです。
私の
行くぞ。
You know, Lloyd kind of just needs to
行きます。
keep grinding.
さてと、電池ネット。
任せてくれ。
おっしゃ。
That should do.
これが実戦の差。
Gotta get his CP back.
やっ。やっ。やっ。
かかってきやがれ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せろ。ぜ
さてと、やっ。
そこだ。そこだ。よし。
Ow.
みんな大丈夫か。
Acacia Gears. Oh yeah, wait. Why do only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? Okay, well. The elevator control panel, sure. Say, Tio, you mentioned there was a control terminal blocking off access from the orbital network, right? Yes, because of it, hacking into the tower's upper levels security systems is currently impossible. If we unlock it manually, Chief Robert should be able to procure us detailed information on those floors. That information may include Kia's location and what Bell and the others are planning. Then getting control of that terminal needs to be our main or primary objective. It's on the 30th floor, right? Yes. At the top of the central sector, if I'm not mistaken. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses up there. Right, look alive, everybody. Well, it's even fancier now. incredible. Damn, this place is nuts. Just one crazy sight after another. Is this spiritual energy from all 7 elements? Yeah, that much is for certain. Seems like it's been purified by going through the 4 geofront sectors, one for each basic element. The light is being drawn to the upper stratum. Coming into direct contact with it would likely have an adverse effect on our enigmas. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to avoid the light if we want to get to the top. We're gonna have to move as quickly as we can. What is... Oh god. Oh, that... Oh, ew.
よし一気に行くぞ
What are you?
よしやって
チャンスです。ターゲットを投資しました。
Divine Guilt, a guardian golem brought to life through orbital technology. Obsess or obeys orders without question.
任せてくれやって
行きます。分析を開始します。
We have the Titania W, a forbidden alchemical creation that generates force fields and travels in
行く
groups.
ぜ。
よし
行きます。
俺の番。はちょろい
Sure.
ぜ。
We're almost at another level up for everyone else too.
Yo っしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よし
はい、そこです。よかった。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。ここだ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Honey syrup times 8.
行くぞみんな
おう。おっしゃ。ほらよ。
よしそこだ
私の番、そこです。良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くぜ。
はい、そこです。そこ守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Where am I going? Oh, there's a terminal down here. That's gonna be annoying. I guess, I'm not really using anyone as casters now, so it should be fine.
上陸かしら。
やるじゃない
We should have an orbit charging station by the time we get up to the top anyway. You hope, at least.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ
At least Tio should be okay on EP if I really need to cast anything.
みんなチャンスよ。
おっしゃ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト
Well, Tio is at 96 now. Almost caught up, actually. Weird as that is.
よし一気に行くぞ
行くぜ。は 戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。
さてた
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。はっはっ
Sure.
100年早いっつうの。
Okay, keep it going.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
ここだ。うっしゃ、いい感じだ
Yeah,
ぜ。
everyone is basically out of EP now.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
はい。さてそこです。
行くわよ。くらいだ。
手こずはっ世話はっ任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
さてそこです。これで一安心です。
みんなチャンスよ。
おっしゃ。
はい。
Almost back at max CP with
今
Lloyd.
のはみんな
俺の番だ。
俺の番だ。ま、
I love
こ
when
れが
that
実
happens.
戦の差ってやつかね。
先生可能。始めましょう。
ここだ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Okay, that was an obnoxious floor. Okay, operate the elevator, I suppose? Yeah, the game is like weirdly lagging in the menu for some
敵
reason.
接近注意してください。
ああ俺の番だな。
さてと。
Let's see, weakest to water. Just gonna. Now I ain't gonna take anything from aerial. Whatever.
エニグマ
俺の番だ。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。よし
Sure.
もう大丈夫だ。
Got a wind gem. Hi, I wandered into the light and... Now at me, may I... Please borrow an EP charge. Okay. That was lovely. So, what is a wind gem? It's not. Did I already? No, I have an emerald gem. Wind gem is move +3. Oh. It's exactly that thing I was hoping to get from, for Randy, because he needs more move. Is this the right place? Yes, I believe the control terminal Chief Roberts spoke of is just over there. We should waste no time releasing the restrictions on the orbital network. Phew. Can't be done with this crap soon enough. Agreed. I just hope this leads us to Kia and the President's whereabouts. Okay, I've confirmed that the upper area has been reconnected to the orbital network. I should be able to provide you all with backup now. Phew. Can you also disable the security place on the main elevator? Yes, but it's going to take some time. I'll try to get it done. That aside, according to the data, neither President Croy nor Kia are on the first 20 floors. There's no shortage of Defense Force members and Orcus Tower personnel in disarray, though. That confirms that. Nothing we didn't already expect. The real question is all the floors from 31st up. Chief Roberts, can you figure out who's on the upper levels? Let me see. Oh my. There seems to be quite a lot of people on the 36th floor. Though I have no way of knowing who they are exactly. Wasn't the 36th floors the ones with the waiting rooms for the dignitaries attending the trade conference? Can we assume that floor is where Croy, Kia, and the others are? Yeah, I'm willing to bet on it. Upper stratum lock status confirmed. We can head directly to the 36th floor via the emergency stairs. Then let's get a move on. We'll be counting on you to provide us with support, Chief Roberts. Of course. While you search for the upper areas, I'll get to disabling the security systems on the main elevator. That was not what I expected to happen. I like doing too much or something? Well, the game crashed. So that's nice. Thankfully, I had a save. It did actually hold the save, which is good. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35. $36. Here we are. Chief Roberts said there were a lot of people on this floor, but where are they? Could it be? Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? I should be the one asking that. I came here to meet with the Secretary of Defense and voice my objections to last night's declaration of martial law, after which I was proudly restrained and brought to this floor. That makes sense. Huh, only surprised. I had you pegged as a total brown-noser. Who'd expect you to actually have the gall to bite the hand that feeds you? Just what are you trying to say? Enough about me. You do realize you're all wanted by the Defense Force, don't you? What in the goddess's name are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Wait, I recognize you. You're part of the IBC's technology department, correct? Yeah, name's David. I'm one of the researchers there. I was, until Lady Maribel announced that our department was being dissolved yesterday. My partner had already left, too. Next thing I knew, I was whisked to this floor, dazed and confused. Maybe this will go smoother if we share what we know with each other first. So that's what's going on. The situation here has been deteriorating rapidly since the declaration of invalidity. How did things come to this? Feels like we're in a horrible dream we can't wake up from. Still, it's good to hear that Clay has given Chief Roberts a hand out there. It would explain how sophisticated their attempts at hacking the tower have gotten these past couple days. I have a question, Vice Commissioner. Are any of the President's collaborators present on this floor? About that. None of them are here. Now the President, Maribel, the Secretary of Defense, even the Jaegers are stationed elsewhere. I'm sorry to tell you that the girl you've been looking for after is nowhere on this floor either. I was afraid you'd say that. If not here, what floor could they be on? We may have to rely on Chief Roberts to get us that information. He is surveying the upper levels as we speak. In that case, let's take the opportunity to scope out who else is on this floor. Someone here might have some valuable info for us. Yeah, ask around is the best we can do right now. Could we ask you to keep this area secure for us, Vice Commissioner? Absolutely. Consider it taken care of. Just take care of yourselves too, got it? Don't do anything too reckless out there. After all, if you were caught here, your efforts up to this point would have all been for naught. Understood. We'll bear that in mind. The President and his cronies aren't on this floor, but some of the others may know something useful. Keep watch over things around here, or I'll keep watch over things around here. In the meantime, you go and return to your investigation. Just don't do anything too reckless, alright? Man, what a glow-up for this character. I decided to stay with the technology department because I believed in Lady Maribel. Clay felt differently. He didn't think he could trust her, so he bailed. We sort of got into a fight over it, but it turns out Clay was right all along. The rest of the staff and I have been here since the President declared martial law. Come to think of it, I saw this odd-looking girl with the President. Something about her seemed almost mystical somehow. I think I even heard some people refer to her as the Divine Child. When the Speaker declared our independence invalid, it filled all of us working in the tower with a sense of dread. Still, I never could have imagined this would result, and I can't even hazard a guess as to what might happen next. Martial law has only been declared last night, but everyone in the tower is already at the end of their rope. No one knows what'll happen next. It's only natural everyone is anxious. I'm hoping the situation gets resolved quickly, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. We're doing what we can to look after the people trapped in the tower. One of them is a little girl over in the East Wing. I feel awful that she got caught up in all this. Evidently, the President has been making use of some rather dubious help, and I don't mean the new Defense Force. I saw a juvenile delinquent and the Jaegers who attacked the city and the town earlier. They couldn't have looked more out of place. I'm not one to ask questions, but I did have my reservations about them. In retrospect, the warning signs were everywhere. It only makes sense for the security department to need at least some knowledge of a building's layout and shift patterns to do the job right. But ever since we were transferred to Orcus Tower, I've had a hunch there has been a lot more skeletons getting snuffed into the closet than usual. Just what in the world were Miss Maribel and President Croy doing here? Magic science! We completely lost contact with the rest of the city once martial law was declared. Even our terminals were cut off from the orbital network. It's just terrible. Miss McDowell? Landfaith, thank goodness you're okay. Are all the IBC staff gathered here? That's right. Oh, Miss Croy's instructions. Things have become so dire in the city, I just wish I knew what the President and Miss Croy were trying to accomplish. I understand your concern, but I think the best thing you can do is stay here for now. We'll handle this. Alright, good luck to you then. There's little doubt in my mind that President Croy is in bed with the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They were the ones who destroyed the IBC building, yet they've been walking around here like they own the place. Knowing that, I can't bring myself to keep trusting him. Not anymore. Okay, elevator's still not open. No one in here. Oh. Kia, father, why? Shizuku! Thank goodness you're okay. You were brought to Orcus Tower too, Shizuku? Gotta say, I kinda expected your old man to stow you away from all this, not smack dab in it. But whatevs. Glad you're safe and sound, kiddo. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio too. It's really you. I finally get to see what your faces look like. Wait, see? Shizuku. Has your vision returned? It has, thanks to Kia. She used whatever strange power she has to reconnect the nerves in my eyes. Everything has been coming back, not just light, colors and shapes too. That's incredible. So the power of the Septarian of Zero can affect biological processes too. Man, who cares how it happened? This calls for a celebration. Yeah, I'm proud that Kia would help a friend like this. She's got a good heart. It's true, I don't think I'll ever be able to thank her enough. But... Shizuku, what's wrong? Kia was trying to smile through it, but I could tell how much she was hurting. She kept saying she had to do this, but it was like she was trying to talk herself into it, not me. I know that deep down she doesn't want to be helping Mr. Croy or any of them. All she really wants is to go home with you, Lloyd. Damn. Why is Kia doing this? And why is Father... Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku, for caring so much about Kia. It must have been difficult being all by yourself up here. We're here to take Kia back, Shizuku. Do you know where she is? Arios and the others are right now. No, I'm sorry. Nobody told me anything. I haven't seen Kia since yesterday. But Father did tell me to give you something if I saw you, Lloyd. Huh? Arios left something? A package? Father said you should have what's inside, Lloyd. Please, open it. Sure. No way. Guy used these. They looked like they'd been nicked by a blade. I suppose that's proof. He really was the one who killed Guy Bannings. Lloyd? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. What my father did was unforgivable. It's okay, Shizuku. There's no reason for you to feel responsible. Besides, I'm not fully convinced that Arios is the one that killed my brother. I think there's still a part of the story he's not telling us. What? How do you figure? The cuts on Astanfa do indicate that the two of them are locked in a fierce battle. Based on the number of scratches alone, I'd say my brother put up a decent fight against the Divine Blade of Wind. But there's one problem with that. Guy died from a bullet to the back. Ah. Then that means... There's a letter too. Is it alright if I read it now, Shizuku? Okay. Lloyd, allow me this opportunity to return to you what I should have a long time ago. With this, I have nothing left to show. Whatever conclusions you draw are yours to make. What I will tell you is that the White Ion is using the Bell's resonance to control the magic golems in the city. Should you manage to defeat the White Ion, all shall fall silent in turn. That last part. He means the same White Ion we saw through that portal thing back at Mishalam, yeah? The one that gouged Gorelia Fortress off the map like a scoop of ice cream? Yes, but it should not be capable of using spatial annihilation anymore. But why would Arios tell us any of this in the first place? Received 0 breaker. Whoa now! Lloyd. My oh my, if I didn't know any better, I'd think those were made for you. Yeah, it's almost strange how familiar they feel. Thank you for holding on to these, Shizuku. The SSS will take things from here. We're gonna bring Kia back. Arios too. Alright. I can tell things have been weighing on Father for a long time now. What happened to Mother? What happened to me? So much has been on his mind that when he realized what he was doing, it was already too late. And now... It's gonna be okay. I believe in my heart that Arios isn't past the point of no return. Trust us, we're gonna bring your father back home. On the honor of the SSS, we promise you that. But not before we give that man a good spanking or two for leaving his only daughter in tears. Agreed. We will drag him back here on a leash if that's what it takes. Okay. Before we actually bring back the Divine Blade of Wind, we're gonna have to find him. The question is, where are the President and his little cabinet right now? Kia's not here either. Yeah. The fact that Arios left us that message might mean that he isn't... Oops, I should put on speaker. Hey, Lloyd and crew. I finally managed to disable the security on the elevator. You did? That's perfect, now we can... Hold on there, the thing is, there's hardly anybody left on the other floors. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting from my search. That's not good. Come on, where the hell are Kia and the others? Well, if I did pick up one lead, there's something on the roof of Orca's tower right this second. And they have that white ion with them. Can the elevator get us there now? Yes, I've already released the lock, so just go right ahead and use it. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head up. Acknowledged. Thanks. Talk to you soon. It could be that the professor from the society, or maybe... No, we know for sure. If you want to find out, we're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. The elevator nearby should bring us straight there. We can also return to the first floor if we need to make any preparations. Right. I can tell that things have been weighing on Father for a long time now. What happened to Mother? What happened to me? So much has been on his mind that when he realized what he was doing, it was already too late. Please, everyone, bring my father back to his senses. Alright, I want to switch some stuff around. Weird as this is gonna be, God, that really dropped his attack. He's still the second highest, I think? Okay. Shield is still got a ways to go. Criminal definitely has a ways to go. Keeper. We did get rid of Illusion though, so I should probably look to see what that art does. Hello? Thank goodness you're all okay. This is Merkaba Unit 9, patching in. It's Fran. I presume you have successfully infiltrated the tower. How is the operation progressing? We're nearly at the top, actually. We'll fill you in on what we know. The SSS briefed the crew on the bridge of the Merkaba about the current situation. I see. Then the final hour is drawing near. Heads up, the white ion on the roof put up some kind of barrier with a 100 arc radius. So don't expect us to get close enough to provide you with any cover fire. Got it? Alright, understood. Sounds like we're gonna have to dismantle that thing on our own. On a related note, the other two ions are already taken care of. One by Father Kevin's Merkaba and the other by Estelle and her crew. They've been working wonders for us. Really? That is welcome news. That's what I'm talking about. Glad they're out there taking dubs. Taking dubs? Really? More importantly, you guys had better come back here alive. Idios be with you, and whatever you do, please be careful. We will. Roger that. Yeah, Merkaba's seen better days, though. Ugh. Maybe the head-on approach wasn't such a genius idea after all. You reap what you sow. This is what happens when you fully realize your stigma in the real world. If Rufina were here, she'd be dragging you back to Arteria by your ear for being so reckless. Right. Can't imagine the boss lady is gonna be too pleased with me either. And my paycheck's gonna take a real dive now that I totaled the Merkaba. Hell, I'll be lucky she doesn't fire me if they can't get it working again. But hey, if that happens, I can start all over from the bottom as a squire again. Then maybe someday I'll be backing you up, and you can boss me around. You dolt. Hey. Thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. We're still so far from realizing the world my sister dreamed of, and yet you go ahead and... How could you be so reckless? You nearly... Reese, I know there's still so much more we need to do. This ain't the first time you had to chew me out. Probably won't be the last either. But that's why I need you here. So no matter how tough the going gets, will you stay by my side anyway? Of course I will. As if I could ever leave a fool like you by yourself. Hatter Matter, please tell me you're okay. I know you're in a lot of pain, but this is nothing Gramps can't fix. You'll be as good as new in no time. No, don't say that! It's not true. It's not true. It's not true! Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. And as you know, there's no backup system for Gordia-class archaisms. Hatter Matter? It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. Same day, 12 p.m. It's so quiet. I see they have the RGB installed. Lovely. Enjoying it. And here we are. Well, well, I wasn't expecting our uninvited guest to make it all the way to the top. Uncle. Dieter. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. But I regret to say that I don't recall making lunch plans with you today. Are you certain you have the date and time correct? I'm sure I could pencil you in for another day. Our apologies for barging in without an appointment, but this isn't exactly something we can take a rain check on. We have much to address. Your baseless Declaration of Independence, the magic golem you unleashed on the city. But why don't you save us some time and hand Keto over first? I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. What? I think there's been a fundamental misunderstanding. Kia is not being coerced into cooperating with our collective. And as you know, Crossbell finds itself in a precarious position, bell-guarded by threats on either side. That is her reason for working with us. Kia is protecting Crossbell of her own free will. Is that what you believe? You say that as if you didn't put her up to it, as if you hadn't orchestrated anything. You were behind the Red Constellation's actions, you ordered the raid on Crossbell to stoke the people's desire for independence, and you were the one who had the IBC freeze Imperial and Republican assets, placing our state in even greater danger. I don't think I've ever seen such a textbook example of hero syndrome before meeting you. In the end, you created a situation where Kia would have no choice but to protect the people she cares about. Who'd have thought behind your press suits and pearly whites was a lying son of a bitch? You're no president of ours, Dieter, but even so, I have one thing to ask. Is this the justice you spoke of all that time ago? Yes. Yes, it is. Politics is a far dirtier game than the pretty words would have you believe. In fact, what I've done pales in comparison to the atrocities of our neighbors. I trust you're aware of the tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberl 12 years ago. Or the Democratic Revolution of the Republic, a road paved with spilled blood and stolen lives. What are you getting at? How can you imply that what you're doing now is any way justified because of the past? Justification is not something one is entitled to. It is earned, wrested by one's own power and will. You see, I was never fully invested in the Croy family mission despite inheriting the position of patriarch. Truth be told, Belle has dedicated herself to it much more than I have. However, once I saw the light, once I realized my ancestors' quest to create a Septarian was more than a mere fantasy, I rejoiced. At that moment, I was filled with gratitude for having been born into the Croy family. For through my lineage, I had enreached the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land. Justice? You can't be serious. Are you trying to tell us this hasn't been for your ego, for your desire to control everything? How can you possibly stand there and claim this was all for the sake of what you call justice? What other reason is there? The IBC had been the largest asset holder on the continent for 10 years. I have no need for wealth. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please. I'm no bloodthirsty conqueror from the Dark Ages. It's simple. I can no longer stand the status quo. As the continent is, trapped within a framework of nations, pointless conflict is inevitable. The establishment of a sovereign state was never my true goal. As such, Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity means nothing to me. All that matters is that my ideal of justice be realized in every corner of civilization. That my justice be the order that leads this world to peace. You really believe that? There's some merit to what you're saying, but still, this is too much. Damn, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know you'd gone this far off the rails. Yes, but bringing his delusions of justice into being is no longer an impossibility. You're right. If anyone can make this madness reality, it would be Kia, the Septarian of Zero. Such a power goes beyond the conventions of politics, to say nothing of moral integrity. Peter Croy, I'll give you credit where it's due. The SSS has benefited time and again from your help. But I realize now that we put too much stock in your perverted concept of what's just. We're the Special Support Section. At the end of the day, we're members of the Crossbell Police Department. That means we have a duty to uphold the law, a duty to serve our citizens as a shining example of justice. But things aren't always so black and white. I won't deny that we've had our fair share of missteps. True. One's stance on justice can vary drastically with their perspective in life. We may make mistakes from time to time, but even so, we will chase after our ideal of justice. You said as much yourself, Mr. Croy. How does it feel having your own speech turned against you? Hard to believe you're the same guy who made it. The pursuit of righteousness is indeed a noble one, that is to say, when one lacks the power or will to carry it out. Consider the opposite, having both the might and resolve to exercise justice, yet refusing to do so. What else could you call that but negligence? You're wrong. Justice has no set definition. It evolves and grows with each and every person. The pursuit of it is something that holds value to everyone, man, woman, or child. What you're trying to do is homogenize it, to force your blanket perception of justice on the rest of the world. How can you possibly construe that as right? Is this really what justice is to you? I am the one who unshackled the fetters of Crossbell's political system. It is through me that any reforms were possible at all. You would dare spit on the fruits of my labors? That's a different matter entirely. We have no intention of denying your accomplishments. It's as Lloyd said, you've helped us time and again. But that's all the more reason for us to be here. If anyone is going to bring you to your senses, it should be us. I once respected you. I even regarded you as family, and now I'm going to make you see the error of your ways. Very well. What the? Is that magic? Stay alert. Vast amounts of spiritual energy are emanating from Orcus Tower and gathering around him. I won't profess to be adept as Belle in these matters, but as patriarch of the Croy family, I still know a thing or two. Thus, if I utilize Orcus Tower's spiritual conversion function, I can even do this. What? It sucked him inside. Good. Visual feedback and controls are fully operational. Using the power of the Septarian, I can control this machine at will. Uncle, what have you... Is he controlling the ion from a spiritual phase space? The hell? Is that even possible? Apparently it is. Behold, the white ion is the embodiment of the justice I would bring to the world. Seriously? And now, the time has come to put my principles to the test. Pit your justice against mine, and we shall see who prevails in the end. Gee, music going hard. Fine, have it your way. We'll show you what it truly means to have conviction.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Proton, get in! Ha! You
行く
missed.
ぜ。
Alright, Ion Type Alpha. Oh god, the music is going so hard. I'm assuming you're immune to everything, right?
私の番ね。
You have 81,000 health.
Enigma, 駆動。
俺の番だな。
行きます。ターゲットを
And
捕
I.
獲しました。詳細データゲットです。
Ion Type Alpha, an ion piloted by President Croy. Its white frame houses overwhelming power. It resists. Okay. So Ariel ain't gonna do that. I mean, it's not the worst, but Gravity Blast. I don't like the sound of that. What?
ダメダメです。
負けるか。
What?
えいでや。
What do you miss? Political grenade. Really?
まだやれる。やっと。
Patriotic Field. I've got an art reflect. Wonderful. Political grenade.
負
Just,
ける
just
か。
kill one, please.
負けるか。でや。そこだ。負けるか。まだやっか。手こずってるか。そこだ。
You can kill him whenever you want.
負けるでや。そこだ。そこだ。
Oh my god. He is at 100 health.
そこだ。まだやっか。そこだ。負けるか。
Thank you.
みんな。
Of course you thought of this. Wonderful. Okay.
え、
Well then. That did a lot of damage randomly. And it kind of annoyed me.
任せてくれ。
はい。リカバーモード起動。
Fail energy
これ
circle.
で大丈夫です。
ザン
ありがとう。
おっしゃ。
Wait, what happened to Randy's buff? Why he not have attack boost?
さてと。
That's absurd!
よし。
That is... What the hell? Why'd that do so much damage?
りました。
任せてくれ。やっと
行くぜ。
Yeah, we kind of want Ellie to stay up, right?
ありがとう。
Patriotic Field, of course. So arts are now just straight useless.
おっしゃ。ほら。
行きます。
Just ooh, that's not bad either. I kind of like that. Right, stealth, okay. Be nice to have like Recuria or something, but eh. Oh wait, well.
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。せいは。
Rotan Cannon. Lovely.
私の番ね。援護します。電磁ネット投射。
行くぜ。はっ。
Okay, sure, just kill Tio again. The friggin' that like start of the fight is absurd.
えっと
任せて。
Like I don't even care about the art reflector or anything. I'm not gonna cast anything, I guess, but it's just wow. You've done 10k damage. Not even 10k. I've only done 9k damage to you.
Thanks. 任せろ。ぜえ。
Good job, Lloyd.
そこだ。行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
Damn it.
さてと。
Oh shoot, you don't have it now. Okay.
助かりました。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
Hey, what happened to the strength buff? Does political grenade just delete buffs? Is that what happens? Crushing drill punch. That's gonna hurt. Wow, it killed Tio. Or no, it killed Ellie. Sorry.
私の番です。
Really?
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
political committee.
そこ
Good
だ
job.
おっしゃ。
さてエニグマ駆動それありがとう
よしはあそれ
ありがとう
俺の番だ。ほら。
Crushing drill punch. God, really?
さてとエニグマ駆動私の番ね
Really nice to have, like, anything right now. No, you have art reflect on. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
ありがとう行くぞえいっと
任せろ。はっ。
そこだ
Good counter. We'll take it, I guess.
行きますエニグマ駆動
Crushing drill punch. Okay. I'm good with that.
それ
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
Oh my god.
任せてくれ
That's like 20k damage. Jeez.
やっで
さてと
手こずってるかい
Sure, she was already casting next anyway, but whatever. Patriotic Field, of course. Why not? You're below half
任せてくれ
now. You're like right at half, okay.
セット
行きますエニグマ駆動任せてエニグマ駆動
行くぞよし
Can't steal both. God.
行くぞ
Oh, right, you had craft guard anyway. I just wasted an S-ray. That's wonderful. Why did that do more damage?
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
任せろ。はっ。
ありがとうそこだ行くぞ
Well,
やっで
it's doing something. Slow as it is.
エニグマ駆動え
動。
行くぜ。
や
It's a slow burn, but
任せてくれ。
oh, that's right. He doesn't have it. That would be Randy that has it now, doesn't it?
えいっと。
Little gold grenade.
そこだ。
行くぜ。
Someone else needs that then, because Randy's my main damage dealer, so.
さて
How much HP are you at now? 27. It's slow, but it's getting there.
ドライブ開始。
さてと。
それ
Hey, you know what? Actually, I probably
俺
should.
の番だな。やっはっ。
Elliptical grenade. Why these grenades gotta be so political, though?
そこだ。
Like, honestly.
行くぜ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
Okay, he's doing something again. Let me. What is that? Recharge your shield thing? Is that what happens?
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。やっと。
Crushing drill punch. Goodness.
え
おっしゃ。
私の番です。
I could burst. Yeah, you know what? Why
感
not?
謝します。
あいた。
Can I break the art reflect? No.
俺の番だな。せいで。
さてと。
援護します。電磁ネット。
Sure.
任せろ。
I mean, 13,000. Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, it did 13,000. Cool. What a obnoxious fight. We are getting a level up though, so. Grail Locket. Nice. Take another Grail Locket, sure. We did it? That takes care of that. No, wait. Its spiritual energy is rising again. But how? Did I forget to mention, the Septuagint of Zero provides this machine with an infinite source of power. The only way to stop it would be to annihilate it entirely. I suppose there's no room in his justice for fair play? There has to be something we can do. Settle down, I have no intention of taking your lives. That is, if you surrender peacefully and subscribe to my idea. What in... What's going on? The flow of spiritual energy ceased. This can't be happening. Whoa. They vanished. Their supply of spiritual energy must have run dry. Man, about time. I'm beat. They pulled it off. What is the meaning of this? Why has the energy from the Septarians suddenly halted? It would appear that playtime is over, I'm afraid. The anguish from the Society. F. Novartis of the 13 Factories. What are you saying, Professor Novartis? What is the meaning of this? Is this another of the Society's ploys? Did you lay some kind of trap in this machine? Weren't you told? The only thing you were gifted was assistance. Now that I've acquired all the data I seek, I'll be taking my leave soon. Along with the final model behind you as per our contract. Contract? Are you out of your mind? I bought this machine directly from the Society. You've no right to take it back. I'm afraid not. There's been a slight amendment to the terms and stipulations. It states that once the machine has served its purpose, we're allowed to recover it. You can see the dotted line for yourself. The signature reads, Maria Belcroy. What? Oh, it's all true. That laugh. It's Belle. Belle, what have you done? Where even are you right now? Are you not inside Orcus Tower? Of course not. Haven't been there for quite some time. I'm with Kia, as are the rest of us. What? That's right, we didn't come across any of them as we searched the floors. Arios. Uncle, Shirley. Even Wald. So he really is with them. Wow, things are really heating up now. What is going on here? I don't believe this. Are all of you betraying me? My apologies, Mr. President. However, my intentions and loyalties were never with you from the start. My collaboration was always in service to the aims of Mariabel, as well as her legal counsel. Legal? No, it can't be. But it is. Oh. Well, I mean, writing on the wall, I guess. What? You're kidding. No way. This can't be real. The look on your face tells me that you aren't as surprised as your friends, Lloyd. Did you figure it out? I did. There was a reporter we met, Marcel Nielsen. Going over things with him helped clue me in. Not just him. Pete, Old Man Quint from the graveyard, and even Lecter and Killica too. All the pieces slowly came together, and every sign pointed to your involvement. It would seem you're every bit the detective your brother was. Explain yourself, Mr. Grimwood. How could you scheme like this behind my back? For ages I've come to you for guidance. I trusted you. Indeed, and so too have you always been my prized pupil. A prized pupil to me, Dieter. Your business sense is second to none, and your skills as a politician exceeded my expectations as well. If you had just one fatal flaw, it's that you're an idealist. Up until now, Father, you've assumed that everything has been going exactly as you planned it. In actuality, every step we've taken has been according to Mr. Grimwood's vision, not yours. From the manipulation of the cult to the agenda of the trade conference to the raid on Crossbell City to the moment you declared independence. Tell me, Father, just who was it that put those very ideas into your head? Had you remained on track, I would have been content to stay on the sidelines. But I have deemed that it is no longer in my best interest to continue pulling the strings from the shadows. The Azure Zero project will proceed as planned, with myself at the helm. Azure Zero? What is that? Soon the Septarian of Zero will take its final form. The Azure Tree, where the ruler of space-time will rearrange the very principles of causality. Witness its rebirth. You guys seeing this? What is this blue light? To the southeast, near the wetlands. What the hell? That's a tree. What? Well, would you look at that? Magnificent! We are bearing witness to the product of a singularity, an unanticipated miracle that brings even the salt pail to shame. Hold on. Didn't you say that the tree is the true form of the Septarian of Zero? Where's Kia? What have you done to her? I can't understand why you feel the need to ask. After all, your dear beloved Kia is right in front of your eyes. For the Azure Tree is Kia herself. It bears mentioning, however, that her heart and body have not been lost in the process. You can rest easy in that respect. More importantly, she has now become the arbiter of us all, or arbitrator of us all. There is no need to consider this a grim outcome for her, nor for any of you. If possible, I would like for all of you to remain in your roles as her guardians. This is all too much. None of this crap is making any sense. Right, that's what I said. But who cares either way, as long as it's a good time? If you plan to interfere, then go ahead. I have no objections to stopping you myself. Doing so is already provided for in the contract, after all. I don't give a damn what their big plan here is, but if I so much as see your face, I'm finishing you off for good. Got that, Wazy? Wald. Goodbye, everyone. Do take care. And before I go, thank you for everything you've done for me throughout the years, Father. You may have been a simple, hopeless, romantic fool of a man, but in the end, I can never bring myself to hate you. Belle. As curious as I am to stay and watch how things unfold, other plans beckon me to faraway lands. I'll have to settle for reading all about it in the follow-up reports. Wait. I'll be going now. I don't know how much you can hope to accomplish, but at least try to put up a good fight. I would hate for you to provide me with data that's anything less than noteworthy. That nut job just had to get the last word in. Is anyone injured? You guys. What happened here? More importantly, where did that giant tree come from? Well, where do we even begin? Suffice it to say, that means things aren't over just yet. Chief, is everyone on the ground all right? Yeah, those magic contracts vanished into thin air. We've already secured the tower. That aside... what in the hell happened up here? A lot. Yeah. Lloyd and the others outlined the events that had just transpired. Unbelievable. So, Grimwood orchestrated it all. Goes against all reason. It explains a lot, especially taking into account his connection in foreign affairs, business, the police, the guild, the list goes on. Thinking back on it, he had access to all the resources needed to pull something like this off. Hell if I know what his motive is, but we don't have time to suss that out right now. Right. Wazy, could you call the Merkaba? I was waiting for you to ask. You're headed over then, huh? Yes, I know this might fall outside the scope of our work as officers of the law, but if that's where we're going to find Kia, and answers to all of our questions, there's no other choice. My thoughts exactly. Someone has to stop Bell. It would be pointless to surrender after coming this far. And I've got a little family reunion waiting for me over there. I have a responsibility to go too. Hey, I'm the one providing the ride. If the Merkaba goes, so do I. Not to mention, I have an axe to grind with Wald. I have my own score to settle as well. She and I will end this once and for all. This is something I must do. I have a question for McLean and Grimwood both, and I intend to give them the third degree myself. They won't be going there without me. Guess there's no point in arguing with any of you. Leave the city to us. We'll figure out what to do with the president and everybody else in the tower. Listen up. I want you to go there and settle this the way you think it needs to be done. This is more than just a job for the Special Support Section. You've got a duty to do this for yourselves. Yes, sir. Grim realization. Yeah, I just don't see me getting Detective First Class. Unless there's, like, a bunch of hidden quests or something. Which there could be. Are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts. Is it true? Did Kia really make that tree appear? Yes, we have no reason to doubt it. The Azure Tree, the final form of the artificial septarian. How unfathomable that such a thing could sprout from the delusions of man. Am I correct in assuming that even you don't know what kind of power it's capable of? Yes, all my senses tell me that there is something extraordinary about the blue light it emits. It holds ascendancy over all elements, time, space, and mirage included. The Croy family manufactured the Septarian of Zero as a facsimile of the Septarian of Mirage. Could it be that the power to control space and time was included in the process? I cannot profess to hold any insight on what the Septarian is capable of. Simply put, it would be to our benefit to assume that nothing is beyond its limits. You're kidding. A power of that magnitude would even rival Adius herself. Whatever the case, it doesn't change what we have to do. Arios, Maribel, Mr. Grimwood, and everyone standing with them. We're gonna find out what it is they're really after, and then we're taking Kia back. Exactly. Without a doubt. Oh, heck yeah. This is starting to give me goosebumps, in a good way, of course. Grace, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you have disembarked with Speaker McDowell? Can it, mister? You can't tell me what to do. I've got a duty to give Crossbell the facts, and there's no better place to find them on the front lines. So let me do my job, and that front page feature is as good as yours. This can hardly end well. Hate to change the subject, but we'd better get a head start on prepping. You're right, there's no telling what could be waiting for us there. Fighting on the ground has ceased, so there's no place in the state we can't go with the Merkaba now. You can give the orders if there's somewhere in particular you need to visit. Will do. I can sense a presence similar to Kia's emanating from that tree. Maribel stated that the tree itself is Kia, correct? I'm still not sure what to make of that. What could she be trying to achieve by bringing it into existence? Honestly, I probably should have gone back to holding up my base in the Geofront. What's going on with you guys is too fun to pass up, though. So, since I'm already here, I think I might just stick around to the end. You better be grateful, got it? Oh, hiya, Lloyd. You look like you didn't get much sleep last night. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I think so. I'm probably just fatigued from having to juggle so many crises all at once. If you say so, just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? I don't know what I'd do with myself if I lost you, the others, or Adios Forbidden Noe. I get scared about it sometimes. It's okay, Fran. We'll be careful. Being careful isn't enough. You need to rest up during times like these. Oh, I know. I can give you a back massage if you want. If I focus on the right pressure points, I can take all those knots, like... Pow! Instant energy. That sounds more painful than relaxing. No, I'm good. I really appreciate the thought, though. Just talking with you is enough to lift my spirits, Fran. Wow, really? You don't know how happy I am to hear that. After all, boosting the team's morale is one of my responsibilities as your operator. And trust me, you do a stellar job of it. The SSS would have had a hard time working through the stress without your smiling face to greet us on the terminal screen. I'm sure everyone at the department feels the same way about working with you. Oh, come on, now you're just flattering me. But you're right about one thing, Lloyd. I'll always be there to cheer you and the SSS on. That's why I want you to have this. Receive Fran's charm. Is this a good luck charm? Yep, don't be shy. Go on and take it. I made it as a way to pray for your guys' safety, so I'm sure it'll work like a, well, you know. I bet it will. Thanks for this, Fran. Take good care of it, okay? Defense plus 200, ADF plus 200, evade. Oh my god. Wow. That's a chunky, boost. Even the church has yet to discern the true meaning behind the Azure Tree's emergence. There's no telling what would happen were we to enter it. Alternatively, we could use this time to visit other locations around Crossbell. If there is other business you need to take care of, perhaps that should take precedence. Let's take a nappy. Breaking news. Massive tree springs out of wetlands. You just can't make this stuff up. The thing's taller than Orcus Tower, but you can even see it from the Empire and the Republic. Then again, the entire continent already has its eyes on Crossbell, Azure Tree or no. I wasn't gonna miss the opportunity to cover this. What's a few years off my life in return for the story of the century? Yeah, East Crossbell Highway, Ancient Battlefield Monster, Nox Forest Monster. There are 3 quests. Let's see... Akamana, Dark Legend, and Magikong. Yep. Okay, sure. I guess I should play some Pom Pom Party. Green Emerald, sure. Yeah, we'll do that better. This is bad. I am so bad at this game. Oh, yep, we lose. Retry. I even played... I don't know who I played and not, honestly. We'll do yellow there. Red to green, sure, why not? that. I don't know what I'm doing. Into there, maybe? But that's no problem. Hey! So if I beat Fran, I know I beat Roberts. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Sure, we'll play Mario Bell, because, you know, casual. I'm honestly shocked you can play her. This is weird. Oh, that's, going well. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. This is bad. Yep, we're... Wow! Okay, that was... great. I feel like RNG is not in my favor in this game right now. Nice. Yona. Sure. Yona should be, like, good at this. But, I mean, I beat Tio, so obviously... Obviously, I am the Palm Party champion. Why did I do that? I'm doing terribly! Oh, God! I am the Palm Party champion, immediately loses. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, baby. That should be a good chain. This is getting rough. This is getting very rough. Okay, Yona is very good at Palm Party, from what I am understanding here. This is going not well. What? That's bullshit. God, I am so bad at these kind of games. How have you not lost yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Then Addis, I believe, is the only one I haven't beat. You just put, like, Yona was like crazy good. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's probably been playing it for longer than even Tio probably even. Ah. Oh, that was a bad... Why did I do that? I'm so bad at this game. Combo there. Yeah, there was no way to... okay. I don't know what happened there, but sure. I lost. Okay, now I'm just getting super lucky. What? You know, could have saved it there. This is not the worst spot. Yellow for blue, sure. Green. There's no good spot for that. Careful. There ain't no good thing come from this, is there? Yep. Okay, why is Abbott suddenly the best at this game? I just want to finish it. And we'll go there, just straight down. How did you... I need red. Nope, we lost. You... Gosh! Wait, that wasn't enough to... But that wasn't enough to get a thing. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've beaten everyone. Oh, could it be? Is it? You have defeated all possible opponents in Pom Pom Party, Lloyd. No way, really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so happy for you. I gotta hand it to you. You really know how to line up those palms. Thanks, though. I don't know how I did it. Felt like blind luck most of the time. That is accurate. On the contrary, in puzzle games like these, chance alone can only take you so far. Bannings, you have become a true palm master. No, I haven't. Thanks, I think. You should be honored. Take this if you would. Receive a Magius. This is a forbidden master quartz that was co-developed by the Church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances. But I believe you'll be able to use it wisely, Palm Master. Wow, I'm flattered. Thanks, Abbas. I'll put it to good use. What? That's not... Arc damage up as HP drops activates... I'm using magic... Okay. Oh my god. Wow, look at all of the frickin' stat boosts. Jeez. Ah, yeah. I wonder if Belle planned on discarding her father from the very beginning. And to think, Mr. Grimmer was the mastermind behind their whole plan. I can't make any sense of this, but the more I linger on it, the more confused I get. There's one thing I know for sure, though. We have no choice but to venture to the Azure Tree. I have a score to settle in that giant tree. Only then will I be able to come to terms with myself. My mind is made. We should depart as soon as our preparations are complete. Risha has fulfilled her promise to herself now that Arkansas and Crossbell City are free. Maybe she can be convinced to visit Ilia at St. Ursula before we storm the Azure Tree. Whether you will manage to have any impact whatsoever on the tree, I couldn't say. Its power rivals that of even the goddess herself, and that is no exaggeration. Never did I imagine the obsessive delusions of man would be powerful enough to spawn such a thing. That giant tree showing up has even the holy city of Arteria in an uproar. What we have here is an unanticipated miracle, one that wasn't even referenced in any of the church's testaments. The salt pail that struck Northumbria was the same way. It's only natural our leadership would be cautious. But as long as Kia is in there, we can't afford to drag our feet. I take full responsibility with the church for whatever we do from here. So let Abbas know when you're ready to head for that tree. Gonna want to stock up before we make our way to the Azure Tree. That said, there's a limit to what we can provide here. It might be a good idea to check in on your allies around Crossbell and visit any facilities we don't have on board. You never know what could happen next. Make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. Zero Breaker. Guy banning Sanfas. They feel oddly familiar to hold. The tension aboard feels even higher than it was when we were working to liberate Crossbell City. This is going to be our final stretch. Adios be with you all. Bro. Really? Whatever. With Arios gone, Commander of the CDF has been transferred to Commander Bales. Her forces will have their hands full quelling the civil unrest caused by the Azure Tree's sudden appearance. I'm tempted to go down and help them, but I know the situation's under control with the Commander at the helm. Let's keep moving forward. We have our own mission to accomplish. Who cares what that huge tree is? As far as we're concerned, it's just another weed for us to pull. Am I right, Lloyd? As long as we remember that we're fighting to bring Keto back, we're golden. So come on. If we have time to sit around and gossip, we might as well get to storming that thing. There's something I want to tell you, Bannings. You've grown a lot this past year. Come again? It's obvious now that I've been able to observe you and your team work. Your deductive and investigative skills are sound. You're not the fresh-faced rookie you used to be. You still got a long way to go before you measure up to Guy and McLean when they were on the force, but you're on the right path. Seems it was the right call to have you train with the 1st Division. Where did this come from all of a sudden? I'm not done yet. Pipe down and listen. Yes, sir. Now, even though I compared you to Guy and McLean just now, that doesn't mean you should try to emulate them. You have your own unique merits. Develop them, and you'll come that much closer to becoming a first-rate detective. I hope you'll take this to heart and work even harder to carve out your own niche. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, really. I'm just surprised is all. It's not like you to dole out compliments, Dudley. Now listen here. The future of Defense Force depends on how this all goes down. But the CPD will continue to exist no matter what. When this is all over and done with, I'm sure there'll still be a place for you on the Force. I simply felt I should offer my guidance as a senior detective of the 1st Division in order to prepare you. Nothing more. So that's how it is. Thank you, Dudley. I'll keep on striving to live up to your expectations of me. Don't put words in my mouth, Bannings. Everything I said is based on my objective analysis of what you've accomplished up to this point. More importantly, unless this current crisis is resolved and the truth is brought to light, there won't be a future for either of us. How long will it take before he finally opens up about the way he feels? Wipe that grin off your face, Bannings. Sorry. Lloyd and Dudley learned Hearts of Iron 2. They're crafted. Detective do right, okay. Yep. That was interesting. Well. Let's travel in the Merkaba. And let's see. Azure Tree to the we can go to oh my god, this is a full sweep. The cop was here. cash. Nyan nyan. Funya. Defense 3. Nyan nyan nyan. Received a cats. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cop. We'll make sure to put it to good use. Now, we need you to watch over the building for a bit, Cop. No need to worry. We'll make sure Kia comes home safely. Meow. Okay, we have a Master Quartz. Cats. Absorb magic attacks. 50% chance. Seems pretty good. I mean, it's not like... Actually, Pixie's level 5. Cats may actually get up to 300. I don't know. That's... I don't know. That seemed pretty damn good, though. We have... Crossbell. Let's see, it's about midnight. We'll see how far I can get in another hour. Come on, guys. It's time to start patrolling the city. You ready, Henri? Momo? Yes, sir, Captain Ryu. Let's go! All right, Junior SSS, let's do this. It's time to roll out. Junior SSS, huh? I have to say, I'm flattered. Oh, hey, guys. You go take care of that big tree. We'll protect Crossbell City while you're gone. Me, Ryu, and Henri are gonna go help everyone in trouble. The city needs us. The Junior SSS has a nice ring to it. Ryu comes up with some neat ideas every once in a while. We should go help as many people in the city as we can if we want to live up to the name. Oh. I've been kinda on edge ever since that giant tree showed up. I wish Yuna were here right now. She'd know what to do. That big tree is so blue, it almost feels like it feels blue, too. I wonder why, though. My dad has been stuck in a slump since the train stopped running. But he immediately cheered up once he realized he could start fixing up other machines that run on wheels. Engineers are so stubborn. My engineering expertise is going to waste with the Transcontinental Railroad down like this. Maybe I could focus on an orbital bus or car maintenance instead. I think I'll head to the Civic Center and see if I can't find some work over there. Ryu said he and the other kids were going to go help out the neighborhood, though how they plan to do it is beyond me. I went to take this time to teach him the way of the merchant, but he found a respectable excuse to slip away. Oh well, suppose I can't blame him for being restless at a time like this. Cecile called a little while ago to let me know she's safe. There was clearly something weighing on her mind, though. And I get the impression it wasn't just about how busy the hospital's been keeping her. Would you mind checking on her when you have the time? Maybe she just needs someone to talk to. Understandable. It's been so long since I've been able to get a cup of coffee at Morge's. Really makes me wish things in Crossbell would go back to normal, or at least start to. But I guess that can't happen with the gigantic tree looming over us. Hey, thanks for coming. I baked a loaf of my newest bread just for you guys. Help yourselves. See, final stretch. Wow, this smells amazing. And it looks delicious, too. I know, right? It's my latest and greatest. I figured y'all could use it with how hard you've been working. Maybe it'll give you that last bit of energy you need to power through. I hope so, Oscar. Thank you. God, that's a big heal. 25,000 HP. That's some good bread. That's some good bread. If I plan on outdoing Oscar, I'm gonna have to bake every kind of bread imaginable to make everyone happy. Still, I know I'm lagging behind him when it comes to my actual results. As much as it makes me want to hurl, I'm not gonna improve unless I suck it up and take some advice from him. Nothing brightens my day like a visit to Morge's bakery. It's like I was born to eat their bread. I'm gonna buy enough for the whole family before I return home. The government didn't ration out nearly enough wheat to produce the standard of bread we hold ourselves to, but at least we can get fresh ingredients from our market again now that the travel restrictions have been lifted. I'm gonna need Oscar and Bennett to work harder now than they ever have before. That gigantic plumed tree came out of nowhere. No telling what could happen now, but I should probably document it with some photos for posterity. Just how does my husband plan to pay for this underground shelter he keeps going on about? Financial responsibility is one trick that old dog simply refuses to learn. The world gets more dangerous every day I get out of bed. That's why I'm thinking of building an underground shelter for me and the wife. Let's see that tree get down to us, or get to us down there. You know how trees work, right? I don't think you're thinking about the root of the problem. They're saying the president has some rather questionable facilities built into Orcus Tower's interior structure. I'm disgusted. I helped design the exterior of that building, but it's only ever a shell to hide its sordid schemes in. To deceive each and every one of us. Good riddance to President Croy, I say. My husband may despise the president, but it hasn't stopped him from starting on his newest project. After what happened in the city, he received reconstruction requests from all sorts of companies looking to bolster their security. Hopefully this gives him something new to be passionate about, so he can put all of this tower business behind him. I feel like I bring Risha again, right? That tree in the wetlands is making me uneasy, but I still have a job to do here. Sully's been practicing non-stop with Ark and CL2, so I have no excuse to be slacking off. I plan on keeping Ilya's apartment spotless until she recovers enough to come home. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab... What do I want to have with me this time? I feel like Risha and Wazy were a good group last time. Because, you know, they both have a lot going on in the city. But I don't know. Let's continue onward. So, I'm happy we fed Cop enough. That's nice. With international trade still restricted, we're limited on what kind of goods we can stock. It's nice to see Crossbell starting to edge a little bit closer to normal again, though. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to make sure my family gets through this. Crossbell Times, issue 11. Oh, Momo. She ran out hollering about how she and her friends were going to go help out the people of the city. I didn't think I'd ever seen her so determined before. Letting her play outside without adult supervision worries me, of course, but perhaps it's the best I respect her space a bit. We're performing a sweep of the building and its immediate surroundings right now. So far, we've managed to unlock the door to the second floor. Our detectives are hoping to uncover some evidence there. Mr. Grimwood, why? Pete? Oh, it's you guys. Good day, SSS. Congratulations on your successful operation. Thank you, Detective Emma. Are you and your men searching the building? Correct. The first division is combing the premises for any possible evidence, material witnesses included. Cruel as it may seem, we're having Pete stand present for the investigation as Mr. Grimwood's ward and sole employee. No, it's okay. I want to help. Mr. Grimwood told me something before he left. It struck me as odd, so I want to come and check it out. That's right. He mentioned wanting you to clean out his desk, didn't he? Odd is certainly the word there. Why would he request that, of all things? Especially in a situation so urgent. Well, I think we found the answer to that just a little while ago. Here. Pete pulled out an unsealed envelope. This must be a letter from him. Maybe read it? Mm-hmm. Dear Pete, first and foremost, I would like to apologize for leaving you with this letter so suddenly. After I took you in as both my ward and assistant in my office, the two of us shared many happy days together. For years, I had been stricken with grief over one fateful day in my past, living for the sole purpose of bringing a certain project to fruition, and I can never thank you enough for changing that. There were moments when having you in my life maybe second-guessed my path, but the wheels were already set in motion. It is too late for me to turn back. The project has passed the point of no return. So please, Pete, forget about me and live the happy life that you deserve. I will pray to Adios from afar that you grow into the bright young man that I know you can become. Ian Grimwood. Mr. Grimwood. We seized any remaining documents we found in his desk. Among them was a lengthy instructional memo on how to handle his clients moving forward, as well as procedural paperwork arranging for Pete's guardianship. Mr. Grimwood, why did you have to do this? How am I supposed to be happy if it means forgetting everything he's ever done for me? Pete. The fact that he even asked proves he is indeed a fool. Take it from me. One measly ass letter isn't going to cut ties with everyone you're leaving behind. Exactly. Pete, we're going to track down Mr. Grimwood, and then we're going to shed a light on everything he's done and bring him back to answer for it. Thank you so much, everyone. Please, take care of Mr. Grimwood. Thank you, everyone. Please take care of Mr. Grimwood. From the look of it, this project of Ian Grimwood has been in the works for a long time. The 1st Division will continue searching the premises for the Grimwood Law Office. I wish you all the best of luck. Oh, we can actually go upstairs. We found some materials related to the alchemy of the Middle Ages, as well as the ancient Sumerian civilization. They look ancient. It must have taken years to build up this collection. Just how long has Ian Grimwood been planning all this? A while, I'm assuming. We discovered evidence of a frequent communications with Orcus Tower on this terminal. This must be where he masterminded his operations, issuing commands to Dieter Croy and his associates. It's been a while since we've had dinner together as a family, so I stepped out to get some groceries, but then I saw it. How does the tree even grow to be that stinking huge? It gives me the creeps. Did you hear it? The Hayworths are back from Armorica Village. Thank goodness they're okay. I've missed Sophia's cooking lessons. Families ought to be there for one another during times like these. Needless to say, I'm glad my son and daughter-in-law have returned home. My mother-in-law really helped keep our kids' spirits up while we were gone. I don't think I could ever thank her enough for that. My co-workers and I were locked inside Orcus Tower overnight. My family must have been so worried. I'm glad we finally made it out of there. Ah, hello, SSS. It does my heart good to know that you're all safe. Did you just get back from Armorica, Mr. Hayworth? I did. We left as soon as we saw the barrier around the city disappear. I'll be heading out that door again soon enough, though. Back to work so soon? Sure you don't want to chill with your family a while longer? You haven't slept in your own bed in weeks. Maybe so, but I can hardly expect to get any rest when there are desperate Crossbellans out there in need of help. I plan on making my way to Mainz first and continuing from there. I see. You always want to put others ahead of yourself, Mr. Hayworth. As long as you promise to be careful, we won't stop you. Of course. I only ask that you do the same in return. May the goddess keep you out of harm's way. I thought this would finally be our chance to slow down and relax, but Harold has other plans. Still, he wouldn't be the man I married if he weren't so thoughtful and hardworking. If helping others is what he wants to do right now, then he has my full support. Mama made Papa a lunchbox for his work trip. She used a bunch of the veggies that Camille's mama gave us. It looks so yummy. We no longer have a car. Oh, great. The 3 young guns calling themselves the High Bloods moved into that house not too long ago. But as soon as the barrier of the city dropped, they hightailed it out of here, back to their native Calvard, no doubt. They don't have a car anymore, though, so what's their plan? Are they gonna walk back to the Republic? Great, so they're gonna be at, Tangram Gate, most likely. You're heading to that mysterious giant tree, aren't you, Lady Ellie? Don't worry, Joanna. We're all going to come home safe and sound. Of course, my lady. You've returned time and again up until now. So I have faith you'll do the same this time, too. Until then, please, take care. Master Henry has assumed temporary command of Orcus Tower for the time being. He is, after all, the only one currently qualified to lead Crossbell following the President's arrest. This is a heavy burden to place on his shoulders again, but if anyone will give him his all for Crossbell, it's him. What could have possibly caused that pale blue tree to appear in Crossbell? Will it bring light to this land or disaster? Even us men and women of the cloth couldn't begin to say. Tamil, I'm so happy you're safe. Thank you, Adios, thank you for your mercy. Sister Juju, you don't have to bawl about it, you know. We're glad you're okay too, Sister Juju. police came by a little while ago to ask me some questions. Even now, I refuse to believe it. There's just no way Ian Grimwood would do something so heinous. We know, it's hard to accept. But it's the reality, no matter how much we try to deny it. And the only way to uncover his true motives is to ask him ourselves. Guys, tonfas. My heart aches just looking at them. All those cuts. Must be Ars's handiwork. Guess those two went at it pretty hard. Yeah. But look closely. You can see a lot of smaller nicks and scratches too. There's even marks from the repeated repairs that were made to them. My brother strove for the truth and never gave up, no matter what barrier stood in his way. These tonfas, they're a reflection of Guy's will. The values he lived his life by. You might be onto something there. If we hope to resolve this crisis and close my brother's case, then we'll have to overcome Arios in the process, and Mr. Grimwood too. That's the only way to reach the truth he sought. I'll be looking after these tonfas a while longer, Guy, so please, lend me your strength. Lloyd. You have the rest of us here too, in case you've forgotten. She's right, man. I'm gonna take the combined efforts of all of us to bring Kia home. You're right. I know I can always count on you guys. Now let's do this. Really nothing? Figured there'd be an event here too. I guess not. This is the first time I've been able to visit the cemetery since those monsters showed up in the city. It was anxiety-inducing at first, but the thought of my dearly departed gave me all the courage I needed. I have him to thank for keeping me safe. I'm sure he was watching over me from heaven. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. No reason to stay here. We should get going. There will undoubtedly be people coming in droves seeking aid from the church. We'll have to prepare accordingly so that we're ready to welcome them in. Let me tell you, that tree popping up out of nowhere gave me and every other trader I know a real shock. I'm not worried though. I know Adios will keep us safe as long as we pray. You should try it too. Just send the goddess a few prayers and everything will come up roses. The president is in custody now. However, the situation in Crossbell is still anything but encouraging. This land may very well be dragged into the throes of war yet again. I was finally able to make contact with the children outside the city. It may still be a while before Sunday school classes can resume, but for now, this is a relief enough. That giant tree that appeared in the wetlands isn't like anything recorded in the Testaments. Contending against it may be beyond the means of mankind. I wouldn't count us out just yet. Leave this to us. And if we prove you wrong and solve this mess, I'll be expecting your full cooperation from now on. If it is for the sake of Crossbell, then I will consider it. May the grace of the goddess be with you all. Look at him being all open-minded and stuff. Lloyd, Ellie, I must ask you something. Kia is inside of that tree, isn't she? You could tell, Sister Marble? By the look on your faces, yes. I can't speak as the details of what you're up against, but I do feel compelled to say one thing. As Kia's guardians, it's your duty to bring her back safely, no matter what. Am I clear? Of course. We'll do no less. I heard President Croy was arrested. He had my support when he was inaugurated, but his methods went several steps too far past the line. We have to remember that we live in a world with consequences. Now Croix has to answer for his crimes. Hey there, wanna play? The miss is gone, and you know what that means. It's time to get your gambling on again. Come on in and have some fun. And here I thought Crossbell was finally beginning to stabilize. Maybe I should cut my losses and find a way out of the state while I still can. The hell's up with that crazy-ass tree? It's gotta be breaking the law of physics or two. Hard to party with that thing in the background. This is seriously cramping my style. In my opinion, there's absolutely nothing wrong with us opening our doors right now. Entertainment, after all, is but a tool to divert us from worry and rest our weary souls. So why not take a break from these troubling times and enjoy a few games with us? Oh, I don't believe you, Rick. Why are you still doing here? You're coming home right this instant.
Hold your horses, woman. At least let me exchange my tokens.
Shut your mouth. I am not having it.
Oh, for the love of Adios.
Does this imbecile not realize how worried I was about him? I'm cutting off his allowance. No more extra mirror for games or anything for that matter.
Just when the mist cleared and I finally get in the mood to play some slots, my old battle axe comes marching in. I must have really worried her this time.
This hasn't been the same. This table hasn't been the same since Miss Raytrosa returned to Calvard. Our thrilling matches together were the height of my days. Hopefully she'll come back to our establishment once Crossbell is at peace again. Welcome to Parka, everyone. Leave your worries at the door and play the day away. I forgot, you can just, like, buy you material here. Of course. Hey, gang, how's it hanging? Lecter, you're back at the casino, and in your vacation clothes, too. Good to know one of us is relaxed. What happened to your suit, if I may ask?
One of those magic golem things went and put a tear in it while we were duking it out earlier. So, I'm here to drink and party in its honor.
I'll bet you are. Anyway, thanks for helping us with the operation, Lecter. We might not have been able to break into Orcus Tower without your aid.
Don't sweat it, I had a blast. Should tell beats doing desk work. It was nice getting some exercise in.
You know, for an undercover spy, you really wound up stealing the show back there?
Kilka too, for that matter. Who'd have thunk you guys could hold your own in a fight? I mean, those fencing skills and that high-level art,
not the kind of stuff just anyone can pick up overnight.
If you really want to know, I guess I could throw you a bone on some of my secrets. It all started 30 years ago today. I went on a pilgrimage deep into the Isengard Range, where an old hermit taught me all I know. Like anyone's gonna believe that. Why is that Rain's backstory? Kind of. Whatever you say, friendo. Hey, no one said you had to believe it. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Anyway, it's probably time for me to skedaddle on back to Erebonia soon. 50 token says the old man's gonna be needing my help again before long.
Am I understanding something? Did the Blood and Iron Chancellor not go missing after being shot? As I recall, the Noble Alliance made their move during the chaos caused by the Ion's assault on the Imperial Army.
Yep, they've been occupying Heimdall for, going on 2 months now? I swear, it's like making enemies is the old man's hobby. Wish he'd realize how tough it is for us to clean up after him. But all that aside, I have my doubts that even a bullet through the chest could kill him that easily. You seem pretty sure of that, not concerned at all. Pot, meat kettle. For where I'm standing, whether the Noble Alliance wins or Old Man Gilead makes a last-second comeback, Crossbell's fate is sealed either way. Well, we don't know for sure what the future holds for us, but before anything else, we're gonna head for that azure tree and bring Kia home. Good on ya. Looking towards tomorrow, it's important and all, but you're bound to trip if you don't watch your step, here and now. There's a reason people always say to focus on what's right in front of you. That's what really matters. That's good advice, even if it does sound a little off coming from you. Still, we'll take it to heart. Thanks, Lecter. Hey, just try to make sure your struggles pay off, alright? I want to find out later that sticking around was a big waste of time. I think I'll play a little while longer before I try and figure out a way back to get back to the Empire. The old man will probably need my help again soon enough. Man, it's tough being the Imperial Gopher. God damn it, Lecter. You're headed for that mysterious tree, aren't you, Randy? Damn, should have known better than to try and hide anything from you, Drake. Please, I'd like to imagine I know you well enough after all this time. Just don't forget the hefty tab you owe me. Those drinks don't pay for themselves. And if you think you can wriggle out of it by dying up there, you've got another thing coming. Understood? Yeah, I hear ya. Don't sweat it. I'll make sure we're square one of these days. I guess that's just the way these two show their concern. When the mist cleared, I thought I'd be able to open up shop again, but now there's a huge tree in the distance. Wait, I've got it. Big blue tree got you under the hot under the collar? Cool off with some ice cream. Always marketing with this one. We got to visit Lady Ilya while we were helping out at the hospital. She told us that the rest of the troop was practicing their hardest right now and that they needed our support more than ever. If Lady Ilya wishes it, so shall it be. I'm ready to roll up my sleeve and cheer like I've never cheered before. You can do this, Sully. Good luck, Arkansas. We can't wait to see you make your big comeback. Never have I seen Crossbell in such a state of turmoil, but there's no time to panic. Our mission remains the same, to perform for our audience again the moment we can. Crossbell's in a state of emergency, but it's a relief that we can finally make contact with the others around the city. First thing first, we need to gather as much information on the situation as we can. Ilya called in to offer a few words of encouragement to the troop just a little while ago. Even now, she takes it upon herself to keep her spirits up. What a woman. It was such a relief to hear Ilya's cheery voice again. Nothing that's happened has fazed her one bit. We can't let her down. It's been so long since I last heard Ilya's voice. I'm so glad she's alright. I wish we knew more about that giant tree, but for now, all we can do is keep rehearsing our tails off. No matter what happens to Crossbell, I want to continue devoting my mind, body, and soul to my performance. As long as I do that, I'll have no reason to waver. Maybe that sounds naive, but it's what Ilya taught me. Hearing her voice through the phone reignited my passion for theater. Theatre. I'm fixing up Ilya's costume right now. After all, every garment has to be ready to grace the stage at a moment's notice. I'm sure this one will see the spotlight again someday, too. Hey there, SSS. We finally heard back from Meister George not too long ago. He agreed to rebuild our set piece and automata for us right away. Wow, that's great news. I'll say. Usually it's us calling the Meister and not the other way around. Talk about once in a blue tree. I'm so happy about it, I could sprout wings and fly. Meister George must have been worried about his associates at the theater. I wish him luck in finishing the job quickly. What's wrong, Sully? Nothing. I was praying is all. I mean, this is technically an altar, even if it's just a stage prop. Heh, guess so. I didn't really take you for the praying type, soldier. Any particular thing you're ringing ADS up for today? Randy, it's a prayer, not a house call. Give the girl some privacy. Nah, I don't mind. I don't think it's any secret that I'm praying for Ilya. But I also snuck in one for you guys, too. What? You prayed for us, Sully. I don't really get what's happening, but you guys are trying to rescue Kia, right? Wherever it is you're going, I bet it's going to be dangerous. That's why I'm praying for all of you, especially Risha. Thank you, Sully. Yeah, we really appreciate it. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Besides, Kia's my friend too. So you guys better rescue her. Got it? Yeah, consider it done. Wherever you guys are going, I bet it's going to be dangerous, so take care of yourselves, okay? It's only a matter of time before we put on another performance. I want all of you to be there when we do. Even now, we have fans outside the theater demonstrating their support. Between them and Ilya's words of encouragement, we couldn't be more blessed. You know something? We really are fortunate to be performers. We owe it all and more to everyone who supported us. That's why I'll work harder than ever to make our comeback a reality. Is not everyone in Arkansas? Yes. Alright, Millennium it is. The evacuees returned to their homes after we learned that the president was taken into custody. That enormous tree is still a mystery to us, but the mist has cleared up and the city appears to be settling down. In the meantime, the Hotel Millennium will be taking extra precautions in case things take another turn for the worst. Leticia made it clear that she intends to continue operating the hotel, regardless of how it affects our profit margins. These are trying times for all us Crossbellans. I'll have to draw on my decades of experience if I'm to support her through this. Back in the door. Come on. No one, no one. The evacuees were finally able to return home after the mist lifted. Crossbell isn't out of the woods quite yet, but it did raise my spirits when they all thanked us before leaving. Our manager instructed us to prepare additional emergency provisions as a precaution. Essential goods are dwindling within the state. However, and it wouldn't be right to take them away from those in need. We contacted the government to ask whether the import freeze would be lifted soon. I don't know what that giant glowing tree deal is, but it's barking up the wrong tree if it thinks I'm gonna stop my barking. I have a job to do. Awful. It's only a matter of time before Heiwei returns and seizes control of Crossbell's underworld. They may not share Ravash's taste for the limelight, but their influence is everywhere in the shadows. Already I can see traces of it threading its way into the back alley. And I'm going to have to be careful. Come on, Eric, have a drink with me. That spooky mist is all gone. What a better time to party it up. Go home, Sandra. You're drunk. Hey there, pal. Want to stop by our club? We're throwing a mega happy hour to celebrate the arrest of President Croy. Just keep our Independence Day sale. Just keep our Independence Day sale from a while back on the download, got it? Reading's hard. We're all struggling right now, so there's this strange feeling of solidarity among all the working gals. I don't even really care about competing for top hostess with my rival anymore. Treating our guests to some good company and their favorite drink is satisfying enough for me. So, Croy was arrested and a massive trees appeared in the wetlands, eh? The open net is being flooded with theories left and right, especially when it comes to that overgrown sapling. This could be my big chance to push it as a brand new tourist attraction. That way I could rake in the riches after our diplomatic ties are fixed. So, who controls the IBC now? That's a great question. I'm not aware of the details, but it seems we've lost an ally in those ions, or perhaps a weapon would be more apt. Whether or not his methods were just, I'm positive President Croy only ever procured them for Crossbell's protection. In spite of all the chaos he caused, I just can't bring myself to condemn him for it. I think Vince Sept has a bright future with Celtio and Nona working here. Crossbell has quite a lot of issues to overcome before I can retire, though. But as long as we work together, I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve. Celtio's surprisingly motivated today. It actually makes me feel a little better despite everything going on outside. Did I ever come in here? No, I didn't. A glowing blue tree, huh? It's getting harder to separate fantasy from reality these days. I think I'm going to need more caffeine for this. I'm getting to the point where I might need more caffeine, but we'll be probably calling it here in about a half hour or so. I think Celtia has finally turned the corner when it comes to cooking. Good for him. Maybe I can retire soon after all. There's no telling what'll happen to the city, but I do know one thing. I want to keep making delicious food for everyone to eat. We're going to have limited access to ingredients going forward, but we can get around that with some ingenuity. I've never been more fired up to cook. Watch out, world. Here comes Celtio. The light coming off it is pretty and stuff, but I don't know. It just gives me the creeps for some reason. Like, what's going to happen now? What's with that giant tree? It's like totally insane. Weird giant tree or not, it feels good to go outside. All that martial law was making me stir crazy. I think I'll take this opportunity to pick up some snacks for Sarone. She's gonna love it. I made contact with Chroma and confirmed she's alright. In fact, she's already back working her juice cart. That daughter of mine really takes after her mama when it comes to making Mira. Scott was here a little while ago. Thankfully, he's been holding up okay. Watching him work so hard for all of us makes me want to do my part too. Neston's making some excellent points. I still have a lot to learn as both an entrepreneur and a salesman. Nevertheless, I want to do everything in my position to help Crossbell in the here and now. No sooner had martial law ended than that bizarre tree appeared out of thin air. Calvin and Ereboni are no less of a threat either. It's begged the question, what could I as an individual do in the face of such unprecedented hardship? The answer is the same for myself as it is for every one of us. We must think rationally and act on our best judgment. The best thing merchants like us can do at times like this is to keep our services open to those who need them. With international trade routes still closed, our supplies are going to be limited, but I'm sure we'll get by one way or another. Did that tree really just pop up out of thin air? Is this a dream? A magic trick? Someone pinch me. Right as we stepped outside, that giant tree popped up out of nowhere. I don't know what that thing is all about, but it had better not get in the way of my retail therapy. While the store will struggle to acquire imported goods, we'll always have our custom ordering to fall back on. We also plan to contact more artisans as part of Henson Shoe's commitment toward providing customers with a full range of service. No new equipment. All of our retails are committed to staying open to help everyone during these trying times. The same goes for me. I'm gonna give this every bit of manpower, no, lady power I have. No one has any idea where that tree came from, but at least it doesn't appear to be any immediate threat. I wouldn't mind if it vanished as quickly as it appeared, though. That thing's a terrible eyesore. The sight of that massive tree immediately brought to mind the floating structure that appeared over Liberl last year. At least in this case, our ornaments still work. Thank heavens for that. I've been mulling it over, and I think it's finally time to launch my new brand. Adversity breeds innovation, as they say. I'm gonna roll out fashion lines everyone across the continent will love. Can't even see the tree from here. Weird. Alright. Genton it do be. To be honest, I'm in no mood to shop, but staying at home wasn't doing my nerves any favors. Hopefully things go back to normal soon so I can shop for appliances in peace. Oh, my Choco, my sweet little girl. She had no idea how worried her dear old dad's been about her. I'm gonna die of embarrassment if my dad keeps staring holes into me like this. Still, in a way, it's comforting to know that he's concerned about me. Horrible car parts. I'm missing one paintwork, aren't I? Oh well, I can't even customize the car anymore. Good to see you, SSS. Congrats on finally putting a stop to that big bad president. Crossbell's wild ride isn't over and done with just yet, though. Best of luck to us both, Lloyd. Thanks, we're gonna need it. Don't let anything stop you from keeping this place standing, okay, Wendy? We're gonna need someone to tinker with our Enigma 2s when this is all said and done. You betcha, Lloyd. I can't just send you out there with nothing but my well wishes, though. So here, take these. 3 EP Charge 3s. Thanks, Wendy. These will definitely come in handy. No sweat, it's the least I can do. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important places to be. Keep safe, alright? Once all this blows over, you, me, and Oscar should get something to eat together, for old time's sake. Sounds like a plan. What's with that huge tree in the sky? It shouldn't even be physically possible. Wait, so should I really be standing here handing out balloons right now? What's with that giant tree in the sky? Just when I thought it was finally safe to come out, too. It's not going to come falling down on us, is it? This must be what existential dread feels like. My husband said he's returning to City Hall, so I think me and Mimi will head back home. I'm sure there'll be plenty to worry about in the future, but as long as we stick together as a family, nothing will bring us down. Daddy said he had to go to work now. You're always working too, right, Lloyd? Just so you know, I'm always cheering for you, so don't give up, okay? We won't. Thanks, Mimi. Well, I suppose it's time I headed back to Orcus Tower. Things are probably strung up in chaos over there, too. They're gonna need my help to get things back in gear. I know things are looking rough, but don't get discouraged, Lloyd. After all the hardships you've been through, nothing's gonna stop you from solving this case, too. If there's anything I'm positive about, it's that It's that. So, have some confidence and get out there. Thanks, Kate. That means a lot. Feels like the whole city's finally calming down. Aside from that giant spooky tree, that is. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us. Times like these call for everyone to do their part. No new gear, no new gear, no new gear, no new gear. It wasn't too long after we declared our independence that the Transcontinental Railroad suspended operations. What's more, a civil war has broken out in the Empire, and of course the Republic has its own share of problems. I guess my peaceful days of railway gazing are over. This is a good contender for the saddest moment of my life. I've decided to go and deliver any surplus goods here in Crossbell City to the rest of the state. That said, there's a limit to how much people can spare now that imports have been restricted. But still, while I may just be a simple delivery man, I'll do what I can to aid the cause. Still can't go in there, I'm shocked. Let's keep on trucking. I'll probably just finish Crossbell today. The city is more peaceful now, but there's still this sinking feeling in the air. That giant tree showing up makes it hard to feel otherwise. Maybe I could recommend some good books for people to take home and unwind with. Good morning, and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. I figured we won't have many visitors today, but I can't blame anyone for staying inside on account of that mysterious tree looming in the distance. Hurry and read, Mom, please. Abby's been so anxious since the lockdown, so I thought I could help him relax by reading him a book. Hopefully Mark of the Witch in the Deep Forest will do the trick. This is one sticky situation Crossbell's gotten itself into. Still, it's times like these when all of us need to come together. Go and get him, Speaker McDowell. Crossbell won't back down so easily. Come on, youngsters, you join in too. How's everyone doing? If you're tired, I recommend gulping down a Sportin' X. It's not one of my original creations, but I still think you'll like it. One bottle will prick you right up so you can face the day full of energy. Now that martial law is no longer in effect, our staff is split up to confirm the safety of the citizens. About a dozen or so were discovered with minor injuries, but most people seem to be okay. Ambulances have already been arranged for those who require treatment, so we should be able to rest easy for now. We're currently planning on where to stage our public address regarding the current crisis. Our citizens deserve an official statement on what all of this could mean for Crossbell's future. Unrest is spreading as we speak, so time is of the essence. Just what's the deal with that gigantic tree, and why is it glowing pale blue? I thought I had seen it all this year, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, don't tell me you guys are thinking of climbing that thing. We are. This is a fight we can't back down from, friends. We'll leave you guys to look after the city in the meantime. Yeah, we've got it covered. Just be careful up there, okay? So you brought me the data fragment. Yeah. Still not done yet, huh? Good to see you again, Special Support Section. Same to you, Rebecca. You're back to the front counter at headquarters, I see. That's right. Officer Kate, Detective Raymond, and the others have also returned to their usual duties. At present, we are no longer under the Defense Force's chain of command. Now that things are back to normal, we're all working to respond to the situation from our respective posts. Good to know progress is being made, at least. We have your efforts to thank for that. Oh, and before you go, could you deliver a message to Fran for me? Tell her that I have the reception desk covered, so she can devote herself to helping all of you until this is over. Understood. Fran will be delighted to hear that. Look after things at headquarters for us in the meantime, okay, Rebecca? Of course, I'm ready to give everything I have for the sake of the citizens. There's still so much to be done before this is all resolved. Best of luck out there, SSS. Combat notebook! Thousand Mira, 2 U material. How much is left? I Wait, there are still 70-something creatures I haven't scanned? What? God, Final Dungeon must be huge. The Metropolitan Division has resumed patrolling the city. We're going to have to exercise caution. Any large-scale disturbances may run the risk of threatening public safety. Chief Yolik went to the police academy to help get things in order now that the defense force has pulled out of there. That leaves us with the job of guarding the station. Hey guys, listen to this. They said Inspector Donovan is going to be reinstated to the force soon. It's been so tough to fill his shoes with him in the hospital. Now he won't have to do as much at work anymore. That's great, Raymond. Though I have to ponder what the inspector would say if he knew the reason behind your relief. Whoa. Let's not say anything too crazy, okay, Tio? What the inspector doesn't know won't hurt him. Oh my god, there's so much. News of Dieter's arrest has already begun to make its way out of the borders. We must be wary of how the two major powers react. How is the current situation throughout Crossbell, Deputy Commander? Understandably, the tree's appearance is causing panic and confusion across the state. Many citizens are also requesting transport to St. Ursula Hospital now that the barrier is down. I've instructed Second Lieutenant Muriel to handle things on that end. Regarding transit to and from the cities, I've deployed squads on the highways as additional protection for traveling vehicles. As such, we are now able to escort far more people than we could under the President's restrictions. I see. Your timeliness is much appreciated. As for myself, I'll need to make a public appearance as Speaker of the Diet and explain the President's arrest. Preparations are currently underway at the Civic Center, correct? Yeah, we plan on wheeling out those monitor cars the President had during his big address. Our officers here in the city can get them set up in a jiffy if they divided up the workload. Thank you, Chief Sergei. Remember, we mustn't let our guards down against the two major powers. I need each and every one of you to be careful as well. Sounds like Speaker McDowell and the others are busy putting out fires all over Crossbell. Let's trust my grandfather and them to handle matters on the ground for now. Hey team, something up? Nothing in particular, we just want to touch base on the situation here. Well, right now we're discussing our plan of attack regarding all the little problems throughout the state. I'm basically the CPD's liaison this go-around. I see. You're certainly the right man for the job, Chief. So no one's holding up the fort back at the SSS building then? Huh? And any support requests come in? Yeah, tons of them. I had them forwarded to the guild. Don't sweat it. I know you guys have bigger fish to fry. You did that? At the start of the year, we'd have never let ourselves lose a request to the guild, but I know things will be in good hands with them. I think I'm reaching my talking limit. Yeah, focus on doing your thing and setting this the way you think it needs to be done. Not just the CPD's special support section, but as the people you've grown to become. We will. The news of Dieter's arrest will soon reach everyone, not just within our borders, but throughout the continent as well. Even if you manage to get this situation under control, there will undoubtedly be difficult times ahead for Crossbell. Perhaps the future of our state was too heavy a burden for Dieter to bear. It leaves me to wonder if there was anything I could have done as his fellow statesman to prevent this. Never have I felt so powerless. Grandfather, please don't put this on yourself. I think this is a burden all the people of Crossbell need to shoulder together. How we act next, though, that's going to be what defines us as a state. Yes, you are absolutely correct. For now, we must address the issues that lie before us, one by one. I know I've placed so much on your shoulders already, but I hope you'll continue to lend me your strength for a while longer. Hey, Duggo, how's it hanging? Well, look who it is. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Commander Bales asked me to come here on behalf of the CDF. That would explain it. You know, I think this is the first time we've seen you in your Defense Force uniform. Something about them feels a tad more formal than our CGF attire. Still, the fact of the matter is that I'm going to be wearing it until order has been restored to the state. Right, the situation is dire, and there are more important matters at hand right now. Precisely. Now that the barrier is lifted and the ions are gone, we have to stay on guard against the major powers taking action. There aren't any signs of imminent invasion, fortunately, so I think we can take care of things here on the ground. In the meantime, you all should go and do what the SSS does best. We will. Good luck on your end, Deputy Commander.
Hello, everyone. Randy.
Yeah, Mario, looks like you've been reinstated.
Yes, thankfully. The commander was happy to have us back, even if we did disobey her orders. Fortunately, Commander Bayos has always been the flexible type. She likely recognizes that she needs every outstanding officer she can get right now, and you are among the best of them. I'm not too sure how much of a difference I can make in particular, but still, it's good to be back, and now that I am, I'm planning on giving this my all. Not as a member of the CGF or the Defense Force, but as someone who has a duty to protect Crossbell.
Hell yeah, go get it, Muriel. Just try not to get so fired up that you need me to bail you out again.
Oh, goddess. Shut up, Randy. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, check it out. I guess the car was moved here after the operation.
And it's going to have to stay there for a while longer, as unfortunate as that is.
Yeah, we're sort of tied up with the statewide crisis at the moment.
We can take it in for proper repairs once everything is settled.
Definitely. President Croy is being detained on the 36th floor. It's an unsettling feeling having to put our head of state under arrest. Just how did things come to this? The security division has finally been posted here again, now that the new defense force has withdrawn. But the city isn't out of the woods just yet. We're going to do everything we can to help. Wow, they fixed that door up real quick. Oh my god, there's so many people here.
Tio, you're heading off for that giant tree, aren't you?
It just tears me up inside thinking of what could have happened to you over there.
It's alright, Chief Roberts. Do you have no need to?
Oh, I know. What if I grabbed an Orbisoft of my own and accompanied you? I've got the gist of how it works. Why, I could even back you up in a battle with support crafts.
Oh, wouldn't that be just perfect? It's decided. I'll go and get ready.
Pass. Some things never change.
As I was about to say, you have no need to worry about me so much, Chief. Rest assured that I and the others will return in one piece with Kia in tow. And besides, your role is in the city right now. The people could use your help getting this chaos in order.
Tio, you couldn't be more right. I need to focus on the work I have in front of me. Just promise me that you'll come home safe and sound. I won't accept even one scratch on you. Okay, let's get to work. The orbital network's not going to check itself. It got harder to establish a connection while the blue mist and monsters were outside, so there might have been some damage done to the system. Sounds good to me. First thing first, we'll run some operational verification tests on the tower terminals. The staff and security who were detained in the tower earlier have since been released. Most of them were in a hurry to get back to their positions, myself included. It only makes sense. At times like this, we have to come together to support the citizens.
For the time being, the management of Orcus Tower and its staff is being left in the hands of Speaker McDowell. We're still in a state of confusion, but the fact that this building exists serves to serve the people hasn't changed. Take care, SSS. I look forward to working with all of you again in the future.
The IBC has suspended full-time operation until further notice, and half of the staff have been sent home and told to remain on standby.
After all these years of working for Mr. Croy, his arrest couldn't have been more shocking to me.
It's difficult to accept, but we must find a way to get through this for the better. It seems all those monsters that were in the city have finally disappeared. I was so terrified of them when the tower was on lockdown. Thankfully, the damage in the city isn't too great, but I never want to go through that ever again. Hey, how we doing, Zaftarul? What's up? I hear the IBC has lost both its CEO, President Croy, and his daughter, who was acting CEO. This is undoubtedly going to affect stock prices, but I still think the IBC will remain the largest asset holder on the continent. I'm gonna wait and watch how things go. I at least want to see who they end up bringing in to fill the empty role. You're good? That's good to hear. It warms my heart to see separated friends and families reuniting again. We've all been through a terrible ordeal. Times like these are when we need our loved ones the most. Good goddess, I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? But Margaret, as Vice Commissioner of the Police, there are times when I have to rise to the occasion. Isn't that something you should always be doing, Pierre? If you made a habit of performing your job properly, you wouldn't get wrapped up in messes like these. I'm sorry. She's got him on a one-arch leash. I've been streaming for a while today. Actually, I've only been streaming for like 56 minutes today. I saw a little girl take the elevator to the roof a little while ago. I think it might have been the Secretary of Defense's daughter. Maybe she went to get a good look at that tree that sprung up in the wetlands. Oh, B8? Wow, we can do, like, go everywhere in the tower. Okay. 36th floor. 21 is the dungeon. Nothing unusual to report here. We'll be continuing our patrols in the meantime. Good to see you, Special Support Section. Likewise. Is this the room you're keeping him in? Yes, this is where excuse me, where Dieter Krois is being detained. Do you mind if I ask how he is? He seems bewildered when he was taken into custody, but he's since calmed down. He hasn't put up any resistance, at least, so we haven't had to add any additional security. You're allowed to see him if you'd like. Chief Sergei's orders. Gotcha. What should we do, Lloyd? Let's meet with him. Yeah, let's do it. I've been curious about what's on his mind. I'd like to hear it from the man himself. Very well, go on in. So, you've come to see me. What in heaven's for? I'm an international criminal. Hello, Dieter. Uncle. You know, I've come to realize something being isolated like this. Belle was absolutely right. I was never more than a conduit for Ian's ambitions. From my soapbox, I constantly preached that justice was an ideal worth pursuing, regardless of the sacrifices. Oh, man. In the end, what did it get me? I fell from grace, ejected from my presidential post, and discarded by my only daughter. That green-haired boy from the society pales in comparison to me. I'm the real fool around here. Even so, we can't completely condemn you. It's only natural for someone to stick to their beliefs when their personal justice is on the line. What you've done is inexcusable, but no one can ever claim you weren't genuinely trying to protect Crossbell. True enough. I don't think that speech you gave us about justice back at the IBC was something you just pulled out of your ass. In your words, humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. I believe that citizens of Crossbell approve of your Declaration of Independence because your sense of justice resonated with them. But public opinion aside, the methods you employed were anything but just. Even if Crossbell retains its independence, even if your justice is upheld and peace is achieved, that alone won't heal the wounds of those who are harmed in the process. You tried to bring peace to Crossbell by sacrificing the innocent. As far as I'm concerned, that makes every word of your inauguration speech hollow. That's exactly right, Ellie. You speak nothing but the truth. Perhaps I was blinded by my own idealistic dreams once Kia's power stood within my grasp. Ian saw through my self-deception before I ever could, and so I became a puppet on a string for him to manipulate. But at the end of the day, justice is something carried out by one's power and will. That fact remains as true as the first time I saw it. I expect you all to stay faithful to your humanity, to continue your pursuit of justice you most believe in. To come out of all this, you will need to demonstrate to Ian and the others your own power, your own will. Easier said than done, but that's no reason to back down. We're ready to do whatever it takes. It's the only way we're going to get Kia back. That's right. This the end? Yeah, we're basically like... if I wanted to, I can go to the final dungeon, but I'm wrapping up all the side content. In that case, I won't say anything more. Ian is one matter, but as far as Belle goes, while she may be my daughter, even I have no idea how far she's willing to go for this. With all that in mind, we will be able to take the next step forward and rescue Kia. I suppose we shall see soon enough. Hey, Mademoiselle, are you alright? Don't worry, I'm fine. Part of me worried for Uncle Dieter after the way Belle completely abandoned him. Yet, he seemed surprisingly composed. I was thinking the same. I guess that makes one less worry on our mind. He was right about one thing, though. It's time for us to take that next step forward. We'll be holding President Croy in custody until the situation around the state is under control. He'll be facing more than a few charges, but there's a part of me that doesn't want to see him punished too harshly. I can't approve of his methods, but in the end, he was still only trying to protect Crossbell. Yeah. We'll see what happens. You can get to the mechanical levels from the 30th floor downward via the emergency stairs, but they still have yet to be secured. Be careful if you plan to go in there. They need a cup of coffee. Who? Who needs a cup of coffee? I could go for one, but it's also 1 a.m., so probably not. I want to finish up Crossbell, but I'm also really tired. The RPG party? They have been going at it for a while, yeah. There's a Marion ore shard. And a sweet little child that needs... protect. Kia, father. What are you doing up here, Shizuku? Oh, hello everyone. I came to look at the giant tree. Are my father and Kia really in there? They are. That much is for certain. Yes, though we don't know their exact location just yet. I see. Don't worry, Shizuku. You won't have to wait much longer. We're gonna bring your father and Kia back. We promise. What do you say? Sit tight, kiddo. I'll try. Please, everyone, make sure my father comes home, and Kia too. Kind of annoyed we can't see it, but whatever. They probably only have on one coffee mug from Thor. I have a coffee mug from Thor. It's a fantastic vessel. Could even call it superior. Alright. Harbor District. We have 3 more places to check. Okay, no CNS. It turns out that Rain's managed to keep itself safe by slipping it into the geofront. Thank goodness he's alright. Got your camera ready, Rains? Yep, it's good to go. Alright, off to Orcus Tower then. We're not gonna just bum around and let Grace leave us in the dust. Yeah. Looks like Rains is back to the reporting beat. For him, it must be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Not that it'd be easy to do both of his jobs at once. Life's full of mountains, but let me tell you, there's not one of them that can't be surmounted. Calvin and Airborne can stuff it. Same goes for that spooky overgrown shrub. Blue tree, red tree, green tree, I don't give a hoot. Nothing's gonna stop me from making my noodles. Martial law caused a huge backlog of packages to pile up, so now I'm busier than ever. At least I don't have to worry about being out of a job. Plus, I'm getting plenty of exercise. Man, do I feel alive. I thought I'd finally be able to look up at this and see a sunny sky again, but instead we get a huge tree. What in the world is it even? Don't tell me the president's responsible for that too. It doesn't seem dangerous, at least. Between martial law, the president getting arrested, and that tree they're springing up, I just can't keep track of it all. But no matter what happens, I won't let anyone harm Amisa. Not over my dead body. My grandpa says it's too soon to start feeling safe. I'm scared we might get attacked again. But everything will be okay, as long as I have Grandpa with me. I love him so much. Wish this would get a collection. Oh, that would be so cool. Although I already own every game, so I guess I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, who the hell am I would buy it. I mean, to be fair, I own Ys 8 on, like, what, 3 different systems now? Even if President Croy is out of the picture, we still have Speaker McDowell. I can't think of any man more capable of restoring peace to Crossbell. President Croy has been apprehended. As head of state being arrested like this is practically unheard of. What's going to happen to Crossbell now? Boy looks really sad. He should stop being such a woey-what and play with me instead. Collection with added content? I mean, the most I could see would be like the Evo versions. Like the Vita exclusive side quest for like this game. The president gets apprehended and now Miss Blue Tree pops up out of nowhere. When are we ever gonna catch a break? All I want is for things to go back to the way they were. What's wrong, boy? Don't worry about it. I got really scared when I saw that big tree outside, but AZ said he'd do something about it, and that made me feel better. He may be my big brother, but I don't think even he can make that tree go away. Still, I'm glad he wanted to cheer me up. Hazel went back to the downtown district a little while ago. The old me would have been upset at him for leaving us again so soon. But I know he just wants to look out for his friends and everyone else in the neighborhood. A scary tree? Yeah, it's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. If only my husband were still with us. My husband would have chosen to fight for what was right until the very end. That was his pride as a guardsman. Please, Special Support Section, keep watching over Noelle and Fran. My daughters are in your care. You can work them as hard as you like until you've resolved this crisis. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we're working them pretty hard, honestly. Father seemed to be excited about going back to work. I'm happy for him. What about you, Marie? Nyan? The company I worked for closed after the IBC building went down, but we recently rented a small office space and opened up again. It's been a while, though, so I need to shake off the rust. Still, I'm eager to get back to providing for our family, Marie included, of course. To beat evil cheese, just tell Zaph's bad space jokes. Ooh, I like bad jokes. It's a relief to know how Cindy and Sophia's families are safe. This isn't the end of things, though. Oh, how I wish life would go back to normal soon. The door is locked. It seems that the tenant has already vacated the place. Finally gone back to, the Empire, huh? I think he was from the Empire. It feels like the city's returning to its usual hustle and bustle again. Why doesn't Sagittarius swallow the earth? I have to do my part and kickstart the economy by buying as much as I can. Okay, time to plan out another new shopping route and maximize those savings. I don't know why. I'm glad everything in Crossbell's back to normal, mostly anyway. We still got the mysterious tree looming in the distance, but I'm sure I'll find a way to manage. Maybe I'll whip up some new handicrafts to relax. Politicians give Sagittarius a gas. I feel like I don't get it, but also I'm probably really tired. Dids' plan to overcome this is to eat more vegetables. I'd like to know where he gets his optimism. Still, I guess it's part of him. It's part of him that brightens everybody's day. Maybe that's what being a street vendor is really about in the end. A fart joke? Ah. No, God. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Welcome, one and all. Din's Fresh is open for business today. What is a toilet's favorite planet? What is a toilet's favorite planet? Fresh veggies will help us overcome this crisis in better health than ever before. The men of the house have begun treating me with more respect lately. Uranus! How many years has it been since I last went shopping with Gillett? I know things are tense right now, but little moments like these are still worth enjoying. Me, my dad, and my brothers are all worried about Mom going out alone, so we're taking our turn shopping with her. It's a little inconvenient, but if something happens to Mom, we'd all go down with the ship. I feel like I'd finally started to realize how much I appreciate her. Mark must have nerves of steel. Anybody else would be closing up shop at a time like this. Then again, the tenacity is one of the reasons I fell in love with her. I understand why my hubby is worried after all that's happened, but to think he'd come help me out my stall. I guess I do feel a bit safer though. Might as well put him to work and get some sales out of it. Oh hey there, kiddos. Congrats on cuffing the president. Talk about a big catch, huh? Thanks, Michelle. We wouldn't have been able to make it inside in the first place without the guild's help. It was our teamwork that paved the way for the mission's success. Oh, please, it was nothing. We've been wanting to do something about that situation for a while. You showing up was just the windfall we needed. Because of you, the guild is finally able to get back to business as usual. Oh, that would explain why you're the only one downstairs. Yep, with the barrier down and the city clear, most everybody's gone off to check on the other parts of the state. We were locked inside for so long that we're practically drowning in requests. My boys and girls are going to be busy. Our sincerest condolences. Yeah, we'd like to lend a hand, but, you know,
Don't worry about it. We'll hold down the fort around here. In exchange, you go handle that tree that sprouted out of the wetlands for us. And no, it's personal. The way I see it, that divides the work up perfectly. I guess you're right. Kia and Arios are over there, and we're gonna do everything in our power to bring them back. And there's that SSS can-do attitude. I shouldn't have to tell you not to underestimate Arios, though. He's a tough cookie. After competing with him for almost a year, you should know that better than anyone. Now go smack some sense into him and give him an extra one from me. Glad to. Let's see. Yeah, they are all around. Did you hear Salmon and Tuna got arrested? They were fishy. Getting good use out of this laugh track, that's for sure. Oh, hi. You're amazing earlier, Kilika. Seeing the Taito School's flying swallow with my own 2 eyes was nothing short of enlightening. It's not often I get to brandish my chakrams, but it would be better. It went better than I'd anticipated. I can tell you've been training hard yourself, Lin. Compared to our spar 8 years ago, you're a brand new martial artist, and a much more capable one at that. Hardly, my technique has a ways to go. I'm nowhere near the level of mastery you and Zen have achieved, as much as I'd like to be. Being a dedicated pupil is a good start, though. You're the king of bad jokes, and I love that. I love bad jokes. Being a dedicated pupil is a good start, though. At the rate you're growing, you may be able to move the immovable in another year or so. He has yet to overcome his weakness for fair, tender maidens. You're a sharp tongue. Your sharp tongue could make even an A-rank bracer like him look bad, Kilika. Excellent job earlier, everyone. Likewise, Kilika. Thanks for offering to lend a hand. Yeah, you and Lecter kicked some serious ass back there. Please, it was nothing at all. Putting that aside, I scarcely expected any of this Azure Tree business. How has Calvard responded to the situation? The Republican government is in shock. It's visible from Altair as well, you see. But without any knowledge of what threat it may pose, they've decided to sit back and observe. I can't divulge any more beyond that. I suppose that's fair. I plan to remain here until I have full assessment of what's going on. What path Crossbell takes from today on remains to be seen. No doubt it will largely depend on your actions. Spare yourself the regret. Do whatever it is you believe to be right. That was our intention from the start. Thank you again, Kilika. Do you know the favorite musical instrument on Uranus is beans? Really? There's no better experience than fighting back-to-back with my idol, Kilika. I'll need to refine my title prowess even more to keep Crossbell safe. Almost done. I was finally able to get in touch with my friends and family in Armorica Village. There's still plenty to be worried about, but hearing from them was still a huge relief. Yeah, that's what I figured. The fishers are gonna be fishing. The president has been arrested, but where do we go from here? There's still so much left for the people of Crossbell to overcome. All of us who call this place home need to come together and show unity. Then we can take a step in the right direction. Our lives may be back to normal, but Crossbell still has a slew of other problems to deal with. With our diplomatic relations severed, merchants across the state will begin to run out of stock. I'll need to reach out to Speaker McDowell so the two of us can work out some solutions. Almost done. Oh, we started up our shipping business again. Do you know what is important about 2:20 a.m. this late night? No, what's important about it? Up until now, our routes have typically been to and from Calvard, but we'll have to make do delivering within state lines for a while. But it's all the same job in the end. As long as we work just as hard as we ever have, things will sort themselves out. You look like you're about to go somewhere super dangerous. I wish you wouldn't, but I know I can't stop you, Risha. I'll be right here waiting for you, so you'd better come back safely. I will, I promise. Well, if it isn't Detective Bannings and his colleagues, how are you? Cow, what are you doing here? Is there something strange about us coming to the Long Lao for a bite to eat? With the city calming down, what better time for a relaxing meal? Still kind of ballsy, don't you think? You even took the middle table for anyone who walks in to see. I was not comfortable with it myself. However, it was the waitress who seated us here, and Master Cow did not refuse.
111 years ago at 2:20 a.m. is when the Titanic finally sank. Really? That's pretty cool. Don't think me some brazen malcontent trying to flaunt his newfound freedom. All we want is to eat our meal in peace. I feel we've earned it. The Liberation mission was the first time in a while that we fought the Red Constellation with such gusto. Well, as far as that goes, you do have our thanks for helping. So, what do you plan to do now? We intend to observe what happens next until things return to normal. Once we have a handle on what Crossbell's immediate future will look like, we'll find a new headquarters and resume our business. I was afraid of that. It's only natural. Ravash is gone, and soon the Red Constellation will be out the door as well. There's never been a better time for Heiwei. This has been a long overdue, but after much toying and froying, we're finally nearing our goal of having full control over Crossbell's underworld. And would it not have been possible without the tireless work of your collaborator, Master Yin? Then it's only a matter of time before Heiwei and the SSS clash again, isn't it? Perhaps so, but I look forward to it all the same. Just know that if you intend to be the next barrier in our way, Cow, don't count on being the first one to stop us. I had a feeling you would say something to that effect, but I would hardly call me and my men a barrier in the sense that you know it. Not compared to the other chaos in Sumeria, nor the noose that the west that will soon be tightening around Crossbell's neck. A little dramatic, don't you think? Not at all. In the meantime, I wish your team luck in tackling this Azure Tree business, Detective Mannings. We of Heiwei will be in your corner. Over in the shadows, of course. In RPGs without a map, I get more lost than Zoro. Whew, wow, yeah, man. You get lost. On behalf of Heiwei, thank you for all you have done thus far. Our men have already vacated the Sun Fort, in case you were curious. We've done all we can to assist you. Best of luck, and do be careful. Master's motto is that everyone is happier on a full stomach. When Roos and me eventually start our business, everything he's taught is going to carry over. I just know it. Should have known Master would have insisted on opening back up today, even with the freaky tree over in the distance. I've been worried about my mom over in Calvard, but honestly, Erebania probably has it worse. What with that civil war? I shouldn't be letting my thoughts wander, though. More business hours means more time to learn everything Master has to teach. Sometimes I show up in different different RPGs. Wow. I've had enough of this recent chain of events in Crossbell. No good will come from panicking, though. As such, we will remain open. Someone needs to chop that blue tree down so I can go back to running along low in peace. I'm sure working our hardest through this crisis will be a useful experience for the future. Me and Puck plan on opening a big, successful shop someday, but for now, we gotta focus on what's in front of us. Alright, time to clean this place until it looks brand spanking new. One more area. My old man gets all weird when he's not drunk, so I went and bought him some booze. Go back to drinking your whole life away, you worthless old bastard. Who would win, Zoro or a straight path? Probably the straight path. Van got his dad drunk on purpose. It's kind of funny though, huh? Still, I'm kind of gonna miss seeing sober Uncle Bacchus. Oh well. Now just where did that giant tree spring up from? The blue glow is so ethereal, I can only assume it's not of our world. Why, it almost feels like a gateway to Adios' eternal kingdom. That's ominous. The brisket allowed me to use their international phone line so I could talk with Armin and Ellie in Liberal. Sounds like there's some trouble there, too, but nothing compared to what's happening in Erebony and Calvard. Things are going to be chaotic in Crossbell for a while, but I'm grateful to hear they're alright. All the toughs from the local gangs have banded together to protect the downtown district. We used to have to keep our distance from their little altercations in the square, but it turns out those kids are actually pretty reliable. For the first time ever, we're really coming together as a community. No, like, fancy weapon or anything stored in here, Risha? Come on. Daddy, are you leaving for work again? Sure am. Construction site just reopened. And know you must be worried, Lima, but I need you to watch the house with Mommy, okay? Okie dokie. Have a good day, Daddy. Mwah. Off I go, then. Even when everything's all crazy, Daddy still has to work as hard as he can for us. So I'm gonna do my best to look after the house while he's gone, too. Best line in One Piece, somebody call a doctor. Something about that giant blue tree rubs me the wrong way. My husband works outdoors, so I'm sure he feels just the same. I wish there was some way I could be there for him. Where did he go? We can rest easy so long as both of our gangs keep an eye on the things downtown. Speaking of which, it's time for us to make another lap around the block. We're working with the testmen to patrol the area. If anyone's loitering or getting up to no good, we'll knock them into next week. Where the shit did that... Okay, where the shit did that tree come from? Hell if I know what's going on anymore. I take this blue tree as evil. It's complicated. Jed and the others are finally pitching in again. Even if he kinda messed everything up, Wald's still our guy. He's the boss and that means something to us. So, make sure you bring him back, okay? We're counting on you. Jed and Luganov are in charge of the gang until Wald gets back. We're all gonna stick together if we're gonna keep the Saber Vipers alive. I still haven't forgiven Wald, not for a second. But even then, I gotta admit the Saber Viper was some of the best fun I ever had. These guys look up to me as one of their leaders. That's reason enough to keep this place standing. Yeah! Turning my back on all the bullshit out there, no clue what's going on, but I ain't got time to care. Whew! Sing all the troubles away, yeah! Okay. It's like the whole world is ending. But you know what? Seeing that big blue tree makes me want to do my part to help too. Everyone will have a little less worry if the city's a little cleaner. So yeah, basically the blue tree is our adopted daughter, who just so happens to be a homunculus created to have the power of the Septarian of Mirage, which is a gift granted by the goddess to humanity that disappeared like freaking, what was it, like 1200 years ago? And yeah, it is complicated. Man, I cannot believe what's going on out there. Make sure there was more I could do to give you kids a hand. If I only had some of the good stuff. The good stuff? So I went to Sirius, a star, and asked why so serious. The good stuff? I'm talking about Zamarian ore, my boy. It's a metal that's sometimes found in ruins of ancient civilization. Over a year ago, some famous professor perfected a process for refining the stuff and made some primo gear out of it. If I could get my hands on some, I'd be able to make you these top-of-the-line weapons I've been drafting up. Heck, they'd be even better than anything I've ever built you before, hands down. You mean they'd be even stronger? Damn, top of the line is right. We do have a dire need for greater firepower, given the circumstances. Well, I could crank them out in a wink of an eye if I just had the materials. I think 5 small shards of F will be enough for one. Samarian ore, huh? I think I actually have some shards that I found earlier. What does I look for? You figure out some lead in where to get a hold of some? In that case, I'll start prepping to have those weapons made. Talk to me again once you got a Zamarian ore. 5 shards will work just fine, too. I'll get to forging the second you do. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Galam. So, none of that. Okay. NASA's mission to Mars is actually to get more Mars bars. Oh, that's how they're made. Gotcha. I was wondering about that. Just as the president's arrested, that giant eyesore of a tree pops up. Timing's a little too good by my count. And with that barrier down, we're now wide open from the 2 major powers. Talk about a rock and a hard place. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. It's a good day to be an arms dealer. Figures you'd be thinking about the bottom line over anything else. Maybe we'll make a few exchanges ourselves. Hey, you guys know that Black Cat character? Black Cat character. Are you must be referring to Kagamaru. Yeah, that's the one. I'm looking for merch of his. If you find any, bring it to me. Got it? Gotcha. Kagamaru hood, Kagamaru Haori, Kagamaru sandals. I think the hood is, Gambling. A lot of people were sent to the hospital after the mist let up. I tried calling my dad to check in on him, and he actually found time between his busy rounds to pick up. I'm gonna do what I can to show him that he's not the only one working hard. Have a good night. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. But I'm trying to finish up this sweep. Journey's finally open for business again. The fact that everything's so messed up is exactly why it's important to keep our daily lives going. Plenty of people will be looking to wash away their worries, I'm sure. Give it your best, alright? Thanks, Wazy. You do the same. I never would have guessed that Wazy and Abbas belong to the church. It kind of feels like I don't even know you anymore. Don't be like that. I'm the same person I've ever been. No need to act otherwise. In fact, you could say I'm the real Wazy Hemisphere, that the real Wazy Hemisphere was leading the testaments all along. Really, that makes me feel a little better then. Okay, let's go to Entertainment District. The Kagamaru... I need money. Meaning we need to go to Orchis Tower. There's money. Then we go to the Entertainment District. Okay. It's Kagamaru Hood. What was the other thing I needed? Wasn't it just... Let's see, Kagamaru Haori, which is the... Is that the one in here? That's expensive. Still need a lot more U material, but... There we go, we got all of Sunshine Agnes. This Kagamaru merch is pretty nifty. It's missing a little something to put together, though. Like those katanas we got down in the storeroom, maybe? I should make Van and Ruse wear this stuff with me. Then we can play sword fight together. Do you really need actual swords for a children's game? I also cannot endorse this misuse of Kagamaru's intellectual property. You got it down to the storeroom? Well, alright, you guys are regulars, so I guess it's fine. But don't touch anything. It's not my fault you have to come back up in a body bag. Thanks for the heads up. A book entitled Lively Family Lunches is housed here on the shelf. Picnic lunchbox. Right. Okay. So that just leaves cooking, basically. What was I missing again? Okay, so I can most likely buy Heavenly Noodles and the other one. I just need Headsman's Noodles, which I'm assuming would be Ellie? Those noodles, dumplings, and Headsman's Noodles. Cool. We're just missing that, then. 5-colored miso. I can't believe I'm actually still alive, honestly. I should probably, call it here soon. Really? Come on, Randy. Just need a regular one. I said a regular one. Hot pepper. Regular. Why do I even bother? I can probably just buy one from frickin' the gate. There we go. Come on, Lloyd. Piping hot cheese pizza. That's not what I wanted. And I need more prickly seeds. I should be able to trade for those, right? Okay. What is the quartz that lets me... I think it was effort. Supreme dish, no. No, there's definitely a quartz for that. Prankster, I think. Come on. Quattro cheese pizza. Quattro odoro. What the hell is that? Bountiful sandwich. Wait, picnic lunchbox, which we need a bunch of stuff for. But as far as what I have... Do I have one of everything at this point besides the picnic lunchbox? I need more 7 colored beans and king potato for milk pottage. Are you kidding? Need more green herb. And I haven't even... Oh my god. I haven't even... So... Green herb, 7 colored beans... And what was the last one I needed? There we go. Finally. Honestly, pink liquid is great, actually. Fine, just one rainbow cotton candy. Thank you. So all I need is the king potato. Let's do Lloyd. Picnic lunchbox, cautionary fail, surprise lunchbox. What do we need? Tender whitefish. Tender whitefish is a... You can actually buy it. What the hell? What am I missing now? Dark mushroom. And 5 colored miso. I need more of that too. I can only craft one more. Are you kidding? I have like 20 monster eggs. Was it... Come on. Yeah. What was on you again? I think think it was the shackle. I forget what was on you also. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Okay. So that should be it for now. We have every recipe we can get up till this point. We've done a lot. Get a save going. I have been live for almost 10 hours, so I'm gonna call it quits for here. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again, I don't know, whenever, at the very least Monday, but maybe Saturday, today, tomorrow-ish, whatever, you know what I mean, for more trails where we might finish the game. I don't know how much is left, really. We have all of the outside areas plus side quests, and possibly hidden side quests even. Who knows? But yeah, we're really wrapping up this game very soon. So have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone, and I hope to see you next time with some more Trails to Azure. Bye-bye.